I forgot to freaking turn on all my lights and stuff. Crap. Okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, by the way. Got the freaking light on. Had to freaking put that light in because it hasn't been on in like a couple days. Anyway. Fine. Interesting. That's a new pimple, whatever you want to call it, on my freaking nose. All right, give me a second. I gotta turn on all my lights. I'm kind of unprepared. I usually just sit here and like read chat and all that, and then like after like as the freaking time's winding down, I'm like, oh crap, nothing's on. My camera isn't on. My lights aren't on. Like everything starts hitting at the same time. I'm like, oh crap, we gotta do all that. So give me a second here. When you gonna be doing private matches? Honestly, I know we have to do private Valorant and private Rocket League in these next couple of days. That's actually a really good question, man. You know, usually I would take that comment and I'd be like, well, never, but maybe if we do the ones quicker than I think, like as in if we do it in like 2 hours or something, then maybe right after the ones. That's actually a good point. But I didn't announce it. That's the problem. I usually announce that I'm gonna do private matches, so that way people on Discord know. That it's tonight. I tell you what, I'll do that. I'm willing to. Hey, Afro, can you do an @ everyone or no? If you want to put that in general chat that we're doing private matches at some point on this stream. Actually, don't do that, because then people are going to be asking all the time, like, when is it? That's actually a good point, though. We're going to do that. I feel like we're going to do that at some point in this stream. If we get to where we need to be, then yeah. All right. That's a good point. Said the don't ask when part. That won't stop people. That probably won't stop people. You can do ! Discord or look in the description for YouTube. That's a good point, though. Only us in here get to know. Yeah, but that's kind of jacked up because, you know, some people that are like looking forward to it for like 2 weeks just happen to not be in this stream, and then it kind of screws them. Like, I don't want to do that. You know, I like to give ahead of time. I tell you what. Okay, so it's Monday. Okay, I tell you what. I will announce it tonight that we'll be doing it tomorrow at a specific time, as in not like just sometime that day, but at a legitimate specific time. That way we actually have the time. Okay. Hey, I'm new. What's a good advice for someone starting a game channel? Okay, so we're talking about YouTube. The big thing, I always say it, you gotta have a few things, but really, I would tell you that you have to have one thing. Number one, content. You have to have content. When you're making one, when you're starting out one, you have to come out with content. And the problem with that is when you start making, at least for me, when I started making, I felt like, that isn't good enough, that isn't good enough, this isn't good enough, and like it kind of prevented me from coming out with stuff consistently. I was just like, that's no one's gonna like that, or like no one's gonna mess with this, so why even come out with it? But like really when you're starting out, it's just about like pushing stuff out there. And I would tell you that the best way to like grow one is to be posting a lot on shorts. I know Ludwig talked about how they had the top 100 YouTubers at a summit, apparently, like at a like meeting for YouTubers, and they were pushing shorts the entire time, telling all these YouTubers to like be making shorts. So really, what I would tell you, best way, if you don't have a lot of skill, like let's say you're not like incredible at the game, I would say, like by incredible, you know, I mean like GC2 and above probably, then I would tell you to be making really edited content, maybe even just taking people's ideas. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, like basically making someone's like let's say you watch a TikTok, they're like, oh, I like that idea, like to try to replicate it the best you can and come out with that short. And if it doesn't get views, like if it gets like 7 views, delete it, re-upload it, because you're looking for it to like hit that first wave of like 1,000 people, and if it does better than that, then it can really like take off. That's what I'd recommend. Yeah, oh yeah. No, I feel like that kind of still, but it's not like as bad. Like, it's gotten better for me. Or I'm like, well, somebody will get. Yeah, exactly. That's what YouTube was actually pushing. Like not even like it was like directly YouTube was pushing to all these creators. So that's what I would say, man. But if it's live streaming, if you're just trying to get like a live streaming channel, I'm telling you, you can't really like, it's gonna be really hard to just live stream and grow on any platform, Twitch or YouTube. So number one thing you have to do is come out with like shorts or other type of content, not live streams. Because I talk about it with like myself. It's like, you know, I have a lot of things. I'm really good at the game. You know, I got a lot of things that like make my stream like technically better for a viewing experience. But even then, I'm not like succeeding. So you really gotta go out there and make other content, in my opinion, if you're really like looking to be big. You could queue 6-mans and look for a third. Yeah, that's true. Or I could queue 1s and hope that there's a 1s player that wants to play. Gotta turn on my... Even though 1s is like rife with ego, but maybe. LF third for RLCS. I got an LF third. That's true, yeah. LF third for Fall Open or something. Yeah, there you go. You know what? We don't need the RL. Just boom. Yep. Yeah, that's big. Anything else you want to know to the YouTuber, the guy that was asking me about like tips or whatever? What car should I use? Octane. Octane's the best car in the game. Yep. You're B again? No. Wait, what do you mean next month? What do you mean? Are your freaking games really going that bad, or are they gonna purge you? You think they're gonna purge you, Louis? I like flat cars. Well, it doesn't matter what, like, ultimately what is the best car? It's definitely Octane, I'm telling you. Like, no question. Like, the only team that's really pushing Finnick was the freaking Falcons team that all had Finnicks. They all rocked Finnicks, and guess what? They didn't make top 8. Like, I'm telling you, best car in the game is Octane. Until there's maybe a change, or there's like a car that's just undeniable, like insane, it's always gonna be Octane. It makes the most sense. It's the most consistent car, which consistency is everything, dude. Like, consistency is everything. That's what makes players good, is all about your consistency. And when, like, Octane is definitely the most consistent car in the game, so like, no Finnick or Dominus. Technically, you can use Finnick or Dom. It's not like those are terrible choices, but Like, look at the best players. Like, most of them are using Octane, so. I might not make quota. Aren't you like a few games off with like a couple of days left? Though? Aren't you like a few games off with them? I'm more consistent with Finnick and MERC though. Yeah, maybe because you play those more than Octane. That would be my only thing. If you actually play Octane a lot more, trust me, you're gonna be the most consistent with Octane. That's just... It's the most consistent car, ultimately. It is. The most consistent hitbox, the most consistent car. Cookster, that's a weird... That's a weird comment. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to think about that comment. What? Need like 6 more games and win percentage hasn't even come out yet. Ooh. Is this your warm-up drill? Yeah, technically. I did it kind of in reverse. Usually I do this rings map, then I do dribble training, and then I do free play for like 5 to 10 minutes just to solidify it all together. Like the two best things, okay, the two skills that every mechanic comes out of is your car control, like how good you can control your car like in the air. And then how good you control the ball, which is where I like start doing the dribble training to control the ball. And then 5 to 10 minutes of free play just to like mash it all together, like car control and ball control. So it takes about, give or take, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. You're gonna be the Daniel of B+. They just can't get you out of it. That's a funny thought. Any tips for air control? Mainly just practice it. Mainly just practice it, man. The only way to really get better at air control, and that's what sucks about mechanics. I always talk about it. Like, that's what makes mechanics like so much harder than like game sense, is because with mechanics, it's really just about grinding them. It's really just about putting in the time. I just added a... Oh, hold on, I got you. Give me a second, I'm gonna... From what I read already, that's just gonna take a little bit of time. Like adding a new bind. That just takes a while to like get used to. I think Fifi was just changing his binds. He has paddles on the back of his controller now. And he changed the he was telling me about how he changed the binds recently, so he's just practicing that. And I was like, ooh, that's probably a bad time to be doing that. Like he was in unranked, just chilling, like practicing his new arrow buttons. So that kind of not a good time to be doing that, I don't think. But do you think air dribble is the best mechanic? No, probably flip reset once you get the flip reset, because then there's just so many options that you can do. Like, okay, with air dribble, it's like two things. Either you air dribble it over the person and get it like into the top of the goal, or you 50 them into the net. But with like flip reset, it's like once you get the flip reset, like not hit it, but once you get it, then you can either go down to the ground, you can wait to like 50 them, you can continue your air dribble and then flip it to the left or right. Like you got a lot more control once you get it, of what happens. Yeah, I would say it's just about posting videos when you first start. And then like, okay, like, I think someone was explaining it in my chat, and it makes the most sense to me whenever I was like, because I've described this like as being the best way for, like, in my opinion, but people were like, an analogy to use is like, how do you make a fire, right? Like with a fire, you got a bunch of little twigs and then you put the big logs. That's how you solidify a fire. So it's like those little twigs to start, like, is those little videos, like little, you can call them crappier projects or like crappier like videos, but then like over time, you're eventually gonna add those big logs once you get like money to like put into production, and like you can actually like spend time on a video because you have the like money to. You have this security to be putting it into a video, and then you can really like solidify a channel. But like, yeah, over time, like your channel's got to get better content over time. You know, I'm not saying like your content from 2,000 to 3,000 subscribers should be better, but I'm saying like if you're at 100,000 subscribers and you're still making pretty much the same content, then it's like, you know, probably not gonna stay around enough. Like eventually you gotta kind of change it up if you're doing like short form, long form videos. Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna read back to these. Stewed. Freaking Stewed. That's funny. Yo, what's up, Stewed, by the way? Stu Ned? I don't know. I just added a left arrow bind. What is the advantage of it, though? I can't work it out. Okay, so the advantage of a left arrow is the fact that you have more control. Like, okay, whenever you use arrow, like your stick is moving the arrow, and then you've also got to guide your car at the same time, so you're doing two things by moving the stick. Whereas if you have a button for it dedicated to an arrow, then your stick movement is just moving your car. You see what I'm saying? It's not moving your arrow as well. So that's like having more control essentially of where you're gonna hit the ball and stuff. He's doing it better than everyone. Amarith is doing it better than everyone, bro. What can I say? It just takes a lot of time, bro. Like, even whenever you're like really good, like GC, SSL, like it took me a couple weeks to maybe a month to figure out, like playing consistently, to figure out like left and right arrow. When I switched to it, I was really upset with it, but I figured it out over time. And I would tell you, like, if you're starting out, to just bind those. Just bind those. Get used to it, because that is the future, 100%. Like, most people have left and right arrow binded at this point. What's up, Penguin Star, by the way? Any tips to rank out a plat? Well, I don't think you need those tips, Daily Warzone streams, because remember, you said you were an SSL, right? I don't think you need those tips, because you told me you were an SSL ready to play. Yeah, it's not a waste of time. Like, actually getting it as sooner in your gameplay, like, changing your keybinds to, like, good keybinds sooner is actually really good for you. There's 3 days left in the month, and we don't have win percentage out of 10 out of 10 mods. What? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, they say you make 100 videos before you see results. Okay. Yeah, I can believe that. Honestly, I got to D3 without using binds for arrow, so I personally think that binding arrow doesn't help. Well, I mean, you can get to anywhere without binding arrow. Like, you know, there's SSLs that don't have, like, technically, look, you can use Gengar camera settings. That doesn't mean they're good. Like, technically, like, I can, look, you know, there was a guy at, like, the best skill level in the game with, like, keybinds like this. This is how he played the game. Do you think this is good? Like, do you consider this to be, like, solid? Like, technically, he got SSL with it. Do you think, like, this is good? Even, I mean, hey, he got to SSL. He was beating pro players with camera settings like this. You know what I mean? You can make a case for literally everything. Doesn't mean it's good. Of course, you can make it to anywhere, but I wouldn't advise it. You know, I wouldn't advise it just because you can get there. Just because you can get to a rank by doing something, you're doing it despite. Really, that's the way I see it. You're doing it despite. But just like me, I got to SSL without mechanics, like without very many mechanics. Doesn't mean that it's good to not have mechanics. It's very bad to not have mechanics. Beard. I know you ain't talking about me. You must be talking about someone's profile picture, it ain't me. I don't even have default air roll anymore. Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, but I do think people should keep them. I agree with that. Yeah, I think you should have a button for like default air roll, but yeah, I don't have one either. Because I'm dumb. Basically, they haven't released the purge win percentage for the month with 3 days left. Well, hey, I mean, play out your games, and at least you can hit the quota, you know? It's probably gonna be 45%, Bluey, but you never know. Any recommended keybinds? LB, RB for left and right arrow, or vice versa. Like as in LB for right arrow, RB for left. I would just have it left for left, right for right. That's the keybinds for sure. Or B and X. But it's hard to push both of those buttons, I feel like. I guess you could. You technically could. I don't think of like clicking all three of those buttons with my thumb. I'd rather you do like this, pretty much. This is probably better. Like having two for your gas in one air roll, and then having one for your air roll and brake, and just switch them. Like, not have like your thumb doing like crazy work. But it completely depends. With boost on RB and default air roll on LP. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know how many people do that. You could. Oh yeah, make sure one of your air roll buttons is the same as your power slide, by the way. That's a guarantee. That's a must. Don't have your air roll, because I did that at one point. I had my power slide as one button and my air roll as one button. Don't do that. One of your air roll needs to be the same as your power slide. That way, whenever you're drifting before you jump up, then it's all like in a fluid motion. You don't have to like click a bunch of different buttons. Joyo does. Anyone else? Yeah, what's up, Darko? I don't like it, bro. B and X. I guess you can technically roll your thumb around. You can. You can technically roll your thumb around. I've gotten so used to having my thumb on B held down and then just like switching to A. Because it's the closest to like the rest of my hand, having my thumb on B. So I don't have to extend my thumb as much. But yeah, change the dead zone. I don't even know. That dodge dead zone changes so much though. Like on different accounts. That thing changes so much. Like, I don't have, like, a solidified dodge dead zone. Do whatever you want. What? The layout of B and X as your air roll? Crazy. Okay. Well, if 90% of them do. Sure. Legit, then. B and X for left and right air roll? Sure, why not? Again, I think LB, RB is fine too. I guess both of them are fine. Just, I guess, personal preference on that. Oh, no, what? Ah! Chronic is bullying Appjack right now? Well, hopefully that doesn't mean they're gonna be bad. Yo, appreciate the, what was that, 11 bucks? I don't even know. Tax probably took that off or something? Or was it just $9.97 and then it took off tax later? Yeah, appreciate the 10 bucks though. Tinkerman. I think. I know there was a message with it, and I didn't freaking read it. I'm bad. Hold on, give me a second. Let me read the button, or let me read the thing. Oh, it didn't. Bro, it didn't let me read the button. Oh, that's so jacked. Well, I can't see it. If you want to send me your message in chat, that way, way I can read it. I'm here. I'm not saying. What? That doesn't mean anything to me. Chronic's actually like solid at ones. I have no issue with that. That doesn't change my. I haven't said that his skill level is not good. I'm joking about. The only thing I was saying whenever you was like he's destroying. Apparently Jack was like, oh well, hopefully that doesn't make the team suck harder by beating your own teammate in ones. Wasn't there that moment when First Killer was playing AJ, where First Killer just gave up playing? We were like, this is the point in which this team just started sucking. A freaking joke, but. I think the skill level is there, just like Wonder Mike's skill level was there when he was good. But I'm thinking the player comp for Chronic is more in line with like Wonder Mike and Drees than it is like Daniel or someone. Master's just... Yeah, apparently Jack loves it. He loves a teammate that can beat him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy. Yeah, we are out of control right now. I do not like it. Alright. Kevpert uses 200 height, minus 8 angle, and 400 distance. Those are the most wackiest settings I've ever seen. It's really not. It's really not. I'm telling you, Gengar's is worse. Gengar's is the exact same settings, except minus 10 angle. And by the way, I don't think Kevpert uses that anymore. I think that was old settings. I don't think Kevpert uses that anymore. I'm not sure, though. I think those might be outdated. Ooh, what was KP1? Hold on, I'm gonna get around to YouTube comments. I've just been like, Twitch has been here typing, and it's the closest thing to my eyes. Well, that's that. Okay, so it was oh, it's 15 Australian, which translates to 9.97. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I said I really appreciate all your tips. You're champion. Gonna start calling you coach. Don't call me coach. Not what I want. Gotcha though. Why did Stream Elements put Discord? Oh, cause you typed in coach and it put Discord. That's funny. Now I think that's what it was. Yeah, Discord server on the coach. That's good. Freaking Stream Elements needs to start doing that more often. God. Stream Elements sucks at being consistent. Sometimes it wants to do it, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't do it so much that I just pretend that, like, whenever it does, I'm just like, what is it? Why is it? I got it, though. It hardly ever does it. Fucking bad. 0 angle, 320 distance. Jesus. I still think Gengar's is the worst. Because with Gengar's, there's no way to be over the ball and understand what you're doing. Like, there is no way to be even or over the ball and understand what you're doing. Like, the ball absolutely has to be higher than you for you to do anything. So it's, like, terrible if you're trying to hit a ball down. Or if you're up and someone hits it under you. Like, it's the worst. Like, that's... I'm telling you, I've played with Gengar's settings. There's actually a... I'm actually getting tired of losing this. Anyway, there's actually a setting on Twitch, or like a channel point thing, where if you spend like enough points, I'll use Gengar settings for one game. And yeah, that's what I've seen with Gengar settings. They're so freaking bad. Oh god. Okay, gotta actually focus up here because this one's getting out of hand. I'm worried about just how good I'm gonna be when I actually start playing ranked. Alright, there. Try playing on 0 angle. It suck. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not doing a social experiment here. Hey, if you want to find out how terrible those settings are, you can go figure it out. I still believe Gengar's is the worst, though. Regardless. Because the further away you are from your car, the harder it is to be precise. It's like it's a lot of things. It does like one thing good. And play ones. Does play ones good. Like dribbles. And seeing where the other person is while you're dribbling. That's literally the one thing it does good. I redeemed. Yeah, okay. Freaking crap. Garbage. Freaking garbage crap. Okay. I will play this for as long as a game is, unless you want me to play it in a game. Pick what you want here. You want me to play it for my training? I really don't want to play it for my training. We can do it for a game. I'm not gonna play it on my training. That's just bad. It's bad practice. Big Merc, best Merc? No, it's both fine. They're both just as freaking weird. It's just... I knew he was gonna do that, by the way. I knew Blue was gonna do that when I said... Like, I literally was like, yeah, I know where this is headed. Once I said, like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, I know he has enough points to freaking make me do it anyway. Let's not do it for an unranked game. Unranked game, it doesn't matter what settings it is. It's gonna be a bad game. So are we allowed to stream Twitch and YouTube at the same time now? I think you are. No, wait, no, you're technically not. But it doesn't matter because I'm hustling out here. Technically, you're not. Everyone says you are, but they're dumb. They didn't actually read the rules. The rules that Twitch said, which is really dumb, by the way. Like, I'm just gonna lay out the rules for you. These new changes that Twitch did. They were like, oh, now we give you permission to stream on TikTok and Instagram Live and stuff like that, but you can't stream on YouTube and Facebook, direct competitors. And I was like, dude, people have been doing the freaking TikTok thing like the whole time. It's like, bro, like stop acting like now we give you permission. Like, bro, people have been doing that for freaking ever. Like, I actually despised that freaking Twitch change. Because they were like, now you can stream on TikTok and Instagram. I was like, people have been doing that freaking the whole time. Who cares? Oh, great change. Like, pretty dumb. Yeah, Twitch was like, yeah, hey, we're gonna give you guys this really cool change called you can stream on the same platforms everyone's been streaming on anyway. So but technically you're still not allowed to stream on Facebook and YouTube, which are the only places it actually would, like, you would want to, like, solidify a community on. So it makes no sense. A fellow Moist Critical watcher? I was about to say, I have no idea what that was. I did not watch the freaking CEO yet, I guess. Yeah, everyone assumes that that Twitch, like, you're allowed to, like, stream on any platform. It's like, nah. Like, I've been seeing people arguing that. I'm like, no. It's literally just TikTok and Instagram now. But again, that doesn't change anything because everyone's been doing that anyway. It's not like that changes anything. But now it's like this new, like, oh, look at this. Look what we're doing. Oh, dude, Twitch has been doing some great stuff, Tinkerman. Like, okay, so you know how, like, Twitch advertisements work, Tinkerman? Twitch advertisements are gonna freaking go up, like, a lot. Like, there's gonna be a lot more Twitch advertisements. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I've seen the number amount. Like, I've seen the number amount for some people, and I'm like, yeah, it makes sense why, like, people would want to do the ads. But let's be honest, the Twitch ads are freaking awful. Regardless. They're not good. Adding pay pigs, yeah. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't like it anyway. Real great stuff. Yeah, it's bad. Twitch is just killing. I've already said, look, hey, I've already said YouTube's not going to overtake Twitch. Twitch is going to suck so hard that it makes sense to go to YouTube. Like, YouTube's doing good changes on their end, and Twitch is just keeps doing bad changes. Like, I've already said, I was like, dude, it's not even about like good. It's not even about good YouTube changes, which YouTube does good changes anyway. It's mainly about Twitch just dying themselves, like. Twitch is gonna kill itself before YouTube does anything. Twitch, it's like literally Twitch can do nothing and win, like. And just let Twitch handle themselves. Yeah, and that's just the start. Truthfully, that's just the start. We talked about this back in May. That's the crazy part. Everyone's like, oh my god, this is such a crazy change. They weren't getting upset when it was announced in May. Now they're upset because it's like happening. You see what I'm saying? Like, the truth is, we knew about that in May. I remember talking about it in May for like a ton of time back in May. I was like, yeah, this is pretty sucky. Because I knew all this was happening like back in May. When it was announced that like, hey, this is maybe a plan that we're gonna do. I was like, holy crap, that's gonna be bad. But now that it's happened, there's such an outcry. It's like, dude, you guys should have been outcrying in May when they announced that it was gonna happen. Oh! Wow. Yo, what's up? What's up, Malblue? If YouTube had as good of a chat as Twitch does, do you think they'd overtake? What does that even mean? I still don't understand what people mean by that. Like, if it had as good of a Twitch chat as Twitch does, what does that mean? What makes Twitch chat better than YouTube? I really don't know. I really can't understand that argument. Like, what does Twitch have on chat that's like better than you? I seriously can't I can't wrap my head around it. It's the same freaking chat box. Like, what is the? I've not been able to wrap my head around that argument. What makes Twitch chat like just so much better? I don't understand. The interface. Okay, describe what the interface is. Because we can say words like interface. What does that even mean? Like, point to a legitimate like thing. Like something that Twitch does that it's just not there. Like specific. Not the interface. What does that even mean? More emotes and integration. More emotes. How many more? I mean, because you know we're not talking about channel-specific emotes because they have that on YouTube. But you can even use your emotes on like the comments section on someone's like big videos too. Visually more pleasing. See, I don't get that. I just don't think it's. I just don't think it's like that. Top 1% is 50 viewers. Yeah, something like that. They interrupt the streams, don't they? Yeah, they do, and they're unskippable ads. Like, you know on YouTube where, like, you can skip it after 5 seconds? Like, you have to watch, like, a whole minute and a half of ads. There is no skippable button. See, I don't understand. See, this is what I just don't understand, like, visually pleasing. That doesn't translate to me. Like, I don't look at the Twitch chat and I'm like, my God. Like, I don't like, I'm not like, yeah. Maybe it's come because I used to watch YouTube videos. I only really watch YouTube videos, so I'm used to, like, the comments looking like that and stuff. Maybe that's what it is. Like, I've watched YouTube forever. So I'm just used to that. To what it looks like. If anything, I've looked at more comment sections on YouTube than I have Twitch on Twitch. Or Twitch chat on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that emote is possible. That emote's possible on YouTube. Like, you realize that, right? Like, if you're a partner on YouTube, you can get all the same emotes on Twitch. Like, you can get the sub badge. Okay, all the sub badges, you can get them on YouTube. All the emotes that you have on my channel, you can get them on YouTube. Like, so it's just like what are you talking about? See, that's what I mean. It's like, have you ever looked at, like, Dr. Disrespect stream where, like, people have the same sub badges that they've had on Twitch and then, like, they had the same emotes and everything? I don't... Twitch is worse with bans, in my opinion, too. I agree. Okay. Did you hear about, was this from Moist? I don't remember who talked about this. I think this was Moist. Talking about how someone got a 30-day ban for joking around with their moderator that they were gonna beat him up at an event. Like their own moderator. Like, say I was like, yo, T-Rex, dude, when we meet at PAX East, bro, I'm gonna beat you up. Legit, I'm gonna beat you up. And then he got banned for an entire month for it. Like, what? Like, are you freaking kidding me? What can I joke about? I'm sorry. The violence was just too much, T-Rex. I'm sorry. Yeah. Emotes aren't that big of a deal. I agree. I don't think emotes are, like... I really don't... I guess I'm just not... Like, I'm not an emote person. I've never used emotes, really. Not an emote person. I've just never understood. I'm never gonna be someone that puts one emote in the chat every, like, 5 minutes. Like NPC chatter. Yeah. No offense. No offense, but like the type of chatter that, like, you look through their messages and it's only emotes. There is nothing else. There's just one emote every, like, couple of minutes. Like the ones that are in XQC's chat where it's just, like, all emotes. I'm like, ugh. Like, what? Why would I want that? It's all under wraps. We have no clue. Look, from what we gather, it's because Doc was either gonna make his own streaming platform, like it's in his own website to stream on only his website, or he was gonna go to Mixer, and then it fell through or something. It's something like that. And so Twitch banned him because he was doing, like, the Mixer deal under their noses. I think it's something like that. But we really don't know. I hope you do buy a MERC in IRL. We really don't know, though. But that's just a speculation, because it's just like, what else could there be? I'm gonna beat you up at Bucky's, joking. No, you're getting banned for a month for that, Cuxton. No, I don't care. You're getting banned for a month. Ban him. 1 month timer. Also, Pale, the girl who on stream 3-day ban and almost did it again. I was about to say, I heard that was fabricated. That it was not, that she didn't do it. That it's the same clip. and they posted it for like freaking clickbait. Like that this, because yeah, I saw it on Twitter. They're like, someone that got like a blank ban did it again, and I was like, oh crap. And then I think Moist said it. He's like, oh, that's all like fabricated. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have been like, dang, that's a slap in the face. Like, oh look, I can do it again. Watch. Buy a hippie van. Ooh, like a Volkswagen. Yeah. Okay, more of an idea than I ever had. Well, no, yeah, I mean, that's the only, that's kind of the only thing, like, because think about it like this, like, did Twitch ban him for the whole, like, cheating on his wife thing? Did they ban him for that? Because it's just, it's nothing domestic, so it's got to be business related. I don't think he got banned for anything domestic. Because they didn't even ban him for, like, cheating on his wife. Which would have been, like, the one thing that I've been like, yeah, maybe that's bannable. I mean, look at what, like, the Celtics did with their coach. I don't know if anyone heard about that. But, like, the Celtics fired their head coach for a whole season because he cheated on his wife, apparently. Or her fiance. They banned him for an entire season. Like, we're literally, we're banning people for, like, just wrong like. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty cool, AJ, I'm not gonna lie. Don't talk about it too much. Don't want to make him feel like that, because I know how it is. It's like, oh, look at him, he's so good. Because Yogurt Stain does that. He like gasses me up whenever I'm in a stream. Same for CZG Daily. Is they like gas me up when I'm on a stream. Like they're like, look at this guy, top 100. I'm like, please, stop. Seriously, don't. Seriously, no, stop. Yeah, banned for consensual relationship. That is the dumbest suspension I've ever heard of. Oh, the Celtics thing? Yeah, yeah. Well, apparently, wasn't there a thing from one of the players saying that, like, it's way worse than what's being said right now? Like, he heard the entire... He thought it was ridiculous, and then he heard the entire, like, story, and he was like, okay, it's way worse than what everyone thinks. I know somebody said that. Larry Nance Jr. or someone? I don't know. Hell, can I buy you a Gucci Xbox? No, because I wouldn't use it. I probably wouldn't use it. Yeah. You didn't get lucky. Nah, you didn't get lucky. You played the algorithm, bro. Like, nah, you didn't get lucky. Seriously, I don't think you got lucky, man. I don't think people... There's definitely people that stumble onto it, but, like, the way you done it, because I've overlooked your content at this point, not gonna lie. I'm like, you know, you didn't... You were consistent, you uploaded consistently, and you uploaded things that people wanted to know. Right? So it makes perfect sense. Yo, what's up, Jumanji? Did you follow the G2 drama? Oh, with Carlos R and Andrew Tate? I don't know. It's freaking... I don't know, bro. Again, because I believe Andrew Tate's a freaking character. I just believe that. So, like, I don't think he's like that in private. You see what I'm saying? It's so stupid. I don't like that one either. Because I just think, like, I've always said it. I think Andrew Tate's a character. Like, am I agreeing with what he says? No. I'm just saying I don't think he's like that 99% of the time. Like, I don't think he's like that off camera. I think he has these crazy ideas on camera. It's like Filthy Frank. It's like Filthy Frank. Like Joji. Like, are we gonna get upset with, like, what Filthy Frank said? Like, I feel like he's an entirely different character on camera than he is off. But... Well, it's kind of like, okay, well, I don't want to, like, overblow what that was, but, like, it's kind of like, take, like, Dennis Rodman hanging out with Kim Jong-un. Do you think if Dennis Rodman was in the league, he would be banned from the league for that? I mean, it's a serious question. I don't want to, like, hype this up to the extremes, but... Like, if Dennis Rodman was playing in the NBA, and he was hanging out with Kim Jong-un, do you think he'd be banned from the league? I think he would. By the way. Kind of the same thing for, like, okay, like, if anyone hung out with Dr. Disrespect when he's banned from Twitch, should they be banned from Twitch? Like, or would they? Like, would they be banned? Yes. Like, if they were hanging out with, like, if Tim was still hanging out with Dr. Disrespect on stream, even though Dr. Disrespect was banned from Twitch, like, would he get banned? Yes. Now, technically, again, G2 isn't Twitter. It's not like G2 is connected with the platforms that Andrew Tate got banned from, but... Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, you missed my message. Yeah, because there's a lot of messages right now, man. Really trying to get... I don't like him, but he's smart. Exactly, Tinkerman. That's my point, too. I don't like Andrew Tate either. I don't agree with a lot of his opinions. But I think he is really smart. I think he's a genuine character. Yo, what's up, Kelly Ryan? I think he is an actual smart person for what he did. And the way he markets, too, it's really smart. The way he has the affiliate link to, like, post his content and basically just fill it. He's basically just, what do you call it? He's flooding the market, like, saturating the market with his own content, like, it's by just a bunch of other people. Like, the way he did it is, like, actually really smart. It's so jacked because the Exet team had to explain to their parents about how they won't be getting paid. They won't be getting paid anymore because of Andrew Tate. Oh, wait, really? Wait, the Exet team... Wait, the Exet team isn't getting paid because of this? Wait, oh wait, does G2 own Exet? Am I dumb? I didn't know that. Australia is a place full of actors and you get drugged and taken somewhere else. Australia isn't real. Australia is so cool, by the way. I've said this before. If I were to live in a place, it'd be Australia or New Zealand. I probably won't do that, AJ. Birds are owned by the government. Modern age pyramid scheme. Yeah, no, dude. Uh-huh. Yeah. No, it's crazy. Like, I'm telling you, Andrew Tate's, like, actually big with that. I'm gonna lie. Exet was going to be picked up for G2's franchising spot, but the Andrew Tate... Oh, dang. What the... That's crazy. Where are you from? USA. Well, Mexico and then USA. I can't. I feel like I want this to be a running gag, but God, I want this to be a running gag so hard, but I know I shouldn't. God, Optic AJ, yeah, that sounds good. Emo. Wait, what? No, stop. Wait, you aren't Mexican? No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, but I'm not, I'm like, from... Wait, Ariel? I wonder what happened with Zaniel and Dig. What was that gonna be? Oh wait, it was gonna be Zaniel and them with Dig. Well, Dig just picked up the more marketable player in Appjack. What was the Zaniel team gonna be? It just wasn't gonna be marketable players. The truth is, Zaniel's not marketable. He doesn't have a social media presence. If I had to go with a team, I'd pick up one with Appjack, dude, easily. Like. The Appjack, like, if I wanted to pick freaking Appjack, Noli versus Zaniel, Shock, Hoxer, two of those guys don't even have a presence. Oh wait, oh it's not? That's not Dig? Oh, it's Stormtroopers. Yeah, who the heck is Dig? Is Dig no team? Jinji. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Jinji. Yeah. So, yeah, I do wonder. Maybe they just wanted more money than Dig thought they could get them. I mean, the truth is, there's a lot of freaking competition in NA right now. Like, can we guarantee that Zanil Andy team is gonna go to Worlds or anything like that? Like, probably not. So, I don't know. It kind of, like, in my mind, I think it makes sense. Yeah, Dig's too high profile. That org is too high profile for that roster, in my opinion. I just don't have any faith in Andy. Wait, what? I thought Zanil was gonna be with them. Wait. Yo, what? Hold on. We lost the war. Emus. Never forget that. Wait, what? No, we didn't. Never. Oh, emo. Oh, emu. God. Jeez. Alright, let's play ones. Did lose a war to emus. Wait, really? Okay, explain this. Explain this meme. Explain this one. Oh yeah, now I don't know. It's not a meme. Yes, it is. Reddle's AJ Drees calling it. Apparently, it's already Reddle's AJ Magic Bear. Yeah. Drees is not on that roster, guaranteed. It's already confirmed Magic Bear. I'm actually happy for Zanil then. I'm actually really happy for Zanil then, because I'm gonna be honest, I did not like that Andy Drees Zanil roster. Let me just keep it a buck with you. I did not like that happening. I'm actually really happy with that then. Yo, Bluey! Oh my god! Yo! Dig actually just picked up the worst roster I've ever seen. Holy crap. Yo, that's crazy. Bro, that's mad funny. Oh my god. That is mad funny. Just gonna be honest, that is actually funny. Imagine you had Zanil on the roster, and then last second he dips and you get Terran as the replacement. Nah, I don't even care. He's not that guy, bro. God. I don't care. Everyone was farming me last night. Like Wes and freaking Gavilon were farming me like 4 or 5 times in a row, I think. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. It was Sunday. His powers zap after the weekend. Did you find a third? I did not find a third. We'll find a third. I don't know when. Oh crap, I forgot. We're supposed to do your camera settings. Give me a second. I think this is like one of those where it's like, I want to win this. Just because this is one of those that you feel like you should win. You know what I mean? I tell you what, when it's a game that like is against someone that like, you know, I wouldn't want to play anyway, really. I'm willing to do it. Okay. Like, I don't care. Imagine that freaking the roster is Andy Turandries. My god. Holy crap. I'll give you a prediction. I don't think that roster makes it through. I don't think that roster makes top 16. Low prediction there. That's a funny roster. Yeah, let's go, Bluey. I want you to. I want you to, man. That's just like that team actually has so much downfall. It's crazy. Like Drees has holes. Drees has literal holes in his gameplay, number one. But again, we're on the idea that Drees will get better as a player. Again, we're on the idea that Drees will get better as a player. But if he doesn't, holy, that team is actually bad. Sorry. Like if Drees becomes some transcendent player, like an Atomic or someone, or Beast Mode, then like that roster doesn't look too bad. But like if he doesn't, holy crap, that roster looks bad. Every player there has got like legitimate holes in their gameplay, like especially Turin and Drees have legitimate holes in their gameplay, and they're kind of the same player. Funny enough, they're kind of the exact same player, too. Like not a first man. They're not a first man. They're a second man player. They shouldn't be your fastest player on a team that's good, like top 6, top 8. So it's gonna be really interesting to see who takes the reins there out of those two. Maybe Andy does. No, I agree. Drees is a better Turin, but he's still a Turin player. That's what I said. They might not even make... That's what I'm saying. Exactly. McSaucin, that's my point. Yeah. Your opponent boosted? No. I'm just nuts right now. You'd be saying the same thing about Forky. Exactly. To put goals on Pale in SSL, that means you're not boosted. Just gonna say it. Want that boost. Oh, didn't get it. Yep, that's true. That's why we can't let him play 2 games. That's why we can't let him have 2 games against us. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him right here and make him not want to play a single game with us. No, I don't believe so. That team's too talented. No, seriously, that team is way too talented. I don't think so. I really don't think so. That team by themselves is just way too talented. Each player is like at the top of their game. Nah, that team's way too talented. Trust. They're actually faster than like... Okay, the reason why like rank A teams and whatnot can upset players or upset teams is when they're faster than the teams in question. But like, there's no rank A team that's faster than that team. In my opinion. There you go, 4-2. Okay, that's not too bad. How do you feel about Forky allegedly not losing in 0 seconds? What do you mean? What? Is that something I should know about? What does that mean? Is that a inside like Forky meme? McSaucin, explain. I'm calling Pioneers win it all this year. Guess that's possible. It's not. It's probably not. Rogue top 5 this year? Oh, definitely not. If they would have got AJ and Reynolds, then maybe Agua, AJ, Reynolds could have been, but definitely not. Oh, see? Oh! Told you. What I tell you? That's how we don't lose. Is if we make them not want to play ones ever again. That's when we win the exchange. Okay, so what was it? What was it? Oh 05. 9. Okay, I'm not gonna put those, but I'm gonna put 9. Okay. You're starting to stream? Good. Good. I bet you that was in their contract, actually, with the Optic. Wouldn't be surprised. I think the only problem with these camera settings is the 05 instead of the 07 for me. 05 is too loose while swinging around. Yeah, I can show it. Hold on. Jeez. Wait, Lewis P is the #1 ones player. Did you see that, Louis? That always been a thing? Lewis P, huh? That is freaking crazy. He's that guy. No, he's the guy. He's a freaking garbage player. No. Dang, I didn't get notification. Dang. Ooh, I don't know, Bluey. I'm telling you, the only issue with these is literally that freaking 05. The looseness is a problem for me. I don't like the looseness. I don't think it's that bad, actually. I genuinely don't think this is that bad. Like, maybe like one angle, 2 angle, instead of 0. I actually don't have an issue with it. Ah, that was kind of weird. The looseness. It's like just some slight tweaks. Some very slight tweaks would make this like actually fine. You weren't top 100? Oh yeah, no, that's an alt account, bro. We're not playing on my man. 1400 and all that. We're gonna get this one there. Get them all. I'm trying to get them all relatively like close enough. You see what I'm saying? Maybe we can get 4 if I really play good here. Actually, no. I think 0.7 angle. 0.7 angle, like 1 maybe 2 angle. Or sorry, 0.7 stiffness. 0. Or 1 or 2 angle. Probably be fine. I like it for ground play. I really like it for ground play. Crazy enough. Yeah, my main might not be there. I wouldn't be surprised if it fell out like yesterday. It was at like 95. You kind of see a lot of the field too whenever you're dribbling. I imagine that's because of the 0.5 stiffness backs out a lot more. New main settings? No, they're not like I don't like them. I don't know if they're better like for for like a specific like all the gameplay, but like for ones they're actually not bad. Again, KV1 was a ones play main. It makes sense. These definitely do better for like ground play and whatnot. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't like. I wouldn't want to play these if like I had to go up in the air a lot. Right now, again without the like the -1, -2 angle. -1, -2 angle would maybe get it to the point where I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Now you're peeking for real. I mean, it's against a freaking terrible player. Let's be honest. Like I don't know who we don't know who this is against. I'm just trying to feel it for myself right now. Like. Basically, this is closer to free play than anything. I do like the sense of speed that it makes you feel. Like, as in, like, I remember with 0.1 or sorry, 0.2 or 0. Sorry, freaking, I keep saying 0. 2 angle or 3 angle made me feel really speedy on the ground while I was zooming around. Again, I just think it's a little too loose with that 0.5 stiffness. But I don't like how wiggly it is. Yeah, man. Yeah, peace out, Tinker, man. See you, bro. Appreciate the $10 again, dude. Thanks, man. I missed the camera settings. Can I get them? Yeah. These are KV1s. Or were they KV1 settings, or they are KV1 settings right now? Were. Okay. What are they now? Like normal settings or what? Yeah, this is interesting for that play in particular. These are really good for that specific play, by the way. If the ball's straight, like on the ground. Very good for like demoing even, maybe. Interesting. Yeah, it's casual, yeah. What are those your one settings or every other game? Oh, no. Someone told me about KV1 settings. It's a Sam player. Like talking about like the worst settings in the game. These are KV1 settings, and I was like, well, they don't sound as bad as Gengar's settings. So I was talking about some other settings. And he's like, well, use them then. And he redeemed some channel point rewards to make me use them for a game. So we're just testing them out for a game. What? He flicked me up. Again, Bluey, what is the settings now? By the way, are they like normal now or what? Are they like, again, are they like the 1 to 2 angle, these kind of settings? Because that would make sense. If they're like 3, maybe 3 angle. You can type in exclamation mark controller or exclamation mark Liquipedia would get you pretty close to like my normal settings. Or you can type again exclamation mark camera in YouTube will get you my camera settings, and then you said controller settings. I don't know what. I don't think I have bind settings, so I just tell you my binds. I don't like how loose they are. That's literally the biggest thing. I just don't like how loose they are. When I'm moving left to right, they feel way too loose. The camera feels like it's kind of like not on a lot. And it doesn't work. Great stream elements. Stream elements was literally working like 10-15 minutes ago. I got you. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna play these on my stiffness in a little bit better angle. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, let me show you my regular settings and then... Yeah, so these are my regular settings. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hold on. Controls. Oh, so arrow left is on my left stick, like as in I push it in. And then arrow right is on my LB. My bad. I'll check the leaderboard in a sec. And then he put his freaking Twitch. That's funny. Anyway, and then power slide is also on my LB. Power slide's on my LB as well. No, your sensitivity. Oh, since 2.15 on both. Controller dead zone 0.25. Interesting. That's okay. Like that specific play, I wouldn't have felt like I had that much space on him. But like with these settings, I felt like I knew he was too far away. Things like that. Like I don't know if I would have felt that way about shooting that ball with other settings. I'd like to, you know what? I would like to see something in Rocket League where you can see like the same play but in different settings. You know what I mean? Can you do that? See like the same play but change the settings? I feel like if I would have had different settings, I wouldn't have known that I was like that was shootable and like close enough. He wasn't close enough to get it. But on these, I knew for a fact he wasn't close enough. Yeah, definitely one settings. Definitely made for ones. No question. By the way, what happened to this man queuing ones, huh? Or sorry, what happened to him partied up with somebody? That's jacked up. He was literally queuing with somebody whenever we left him. That sucks. Now this guy's elected to play more, which really blows. You hate to see it. Yo, what's up? What's up, a musty cow? How you doing, man? Oh, what? Oh? Aw. Rip. Dude, I liked it. I like these settings for like 50s on the ground. Like anything on the ground. I think in the air they're kind of exaggerated, but too much. Like that, like this, that kind of angle is like really weird. But don't go out. I mean, to be fair, like Gravedigger, for future reference, you don't have to go out of your way to like trash talk someone. If he was trying really hard to get me to believe it, you know what I mean? Then it'd be a different story. Like he was toxic to begin with, but he's not toxic. Just a kid or something, you know? He don't need it. You know, he could wind up being a good viewer, you know what I mean? But you going out of your way to like bully him. He's not gonna stay here. Or if he is gonna stay, he's gonna stay here with evil intent. Like, it's not good. You know? Like, you wanna bully someone out of nowhere. Like, it doesn't look good on me. Number one, it doesn't look good on me to allow people to be like that. And number two, let's just imagine for a second that I went along with it and like was, you know, like, okay, what's up? And then he became like an actual viewer, you know? Look at like AJ, like even though like AJ, you know, could be annoying at times, but AJ's here and AJ's a viewer. That's good. It keeps my viewer number up, like, you know? AJ, as much as AJ has some flaws, like, he is a viewer and he's actually here all the time. That's good. We need those. We need those. We don't want to run people off like that. Get him. I mean, I wish I could. Well then. Well then. Yes, up, jam it. I'll go talk to him. Okay, cool. What's up, Gengar fan? How you doing? Yeah. Those settings are okay. I remember Oath settings were really cool. Made me feel really fast. Because he had like 90, I think he had like 90 height, like 270 distance. -3 angle is pretty good. Yeah, leaderboard. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, I'm still 93. Well, there you go. Still 93. But for threes, I am 50 seconds still. So I've actually held that for a whole day, which is kind of cool. Like, remember we keep going down like 15 points every day. I actually held that 52 for a whole day, which is nice. He can't. Ah, gotcha. Unfortunate. He has work. Gotcha. How was the stream? Face cam, everything? Mic, everything? How was the stream? Mic, but nothing else. Gotcha. Alright. So nothing at like no really. Dang, gotcha. Probably alerts, I imagine. Some kind of alerts. Okay. I think it missed SK. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so enough. Basically just sum it up as a Justin stream. Gotcha. A Justin stream or squishy stream. And Discord over or Spotify overlay, like in the sense of like he just clipped it out, like the Spotify, or he actually has like a thing saying the song. Ooh. Clipped it out with a song, gotcha. Yeah, the browser. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll ask. Sheesh. My God. Bro, I never understood that. Is that like a schizophrenic thing? In the walls? That's a schizophrenia thing, right? Yeah, I know what you're making fun of. Like, as in, there's someone in our chat that was like the first thing they said was something like that, and then they just kept going until I had to ban them. It is a funny thing in chat. Why'd you get timed out for that though? I don't know. I didn't time out anyone. Bluey? Afro? Dude, I wonder if, oh wait, did you spam caps? I think Nightbot probably did it, like, or Stream Elements probably did it, like, as a spam detection or something. Yeah, because I don't even see your message, so chances are it got, like, got dropped out. Oh wait, Ionic freaking did. Oh, because Ionic's a mod. What did he say? What did Ionic say? Or what did he say, Ionic? Oh wait, oh okay. Wait, I didn't want the hate from him. Oh, was he? Oh, were you the freaking musty cow thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I see. I understand. Yeah, people do that. Gravedigger, like, as in that guy. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I mean, but did I? Yeah, whatever. Okay, gotcha. No, that's fair. Yeah, people do that, man. Gravedigger, like I'm gonna be honest. That was like a thing here. It's a thing here. Gotcha. Now. People do that, man. Gravedigger. Like, literally everyone in this YouTube's done that at some point. Like, then change their name to somebody, to something. I get it, though. He might leave soon. Well, he'll come in the chat then, and I'll ask him. He comes in the chat, bro. He comes in the chat quite a bit. Yeah, people do that, man. That's why, yeah, that's why you don't... Because you don't know who did it. That's the problem. Some people just have new accounts on YouTube and do that crap. I mean, I don't... I don't really care about it. I'm just indifferent about it. Whee! Oh. Dumb name. No, hold on. We're talking about what's up somebody? Sorry. We're talking about some ban or timeout that happened on YouTube. A few things that I'm thinking about, like, in my head about, like, what was the right decision or whatever. Hola, up or down? Up 20. Or about to be 30. Afro. It'll come in the stream at some point, or I'll message it up on Discord after, like after the stream. Is this SK? I do believe it's SK, but I'm not positive. I think it is. Yo, good live. How do you stream on PC? Yeah, I stream on PC. Push. A scam account? No, dude, it's never a scam account. Let me tell you the only things that are scam accounts. Like, is it only things that are, like, trying to scam somebody? Is, and it's very obvious. The freaking names are, like, Nude Girls HD XYZ. And they're like, click this link to see HD camera. Those are the only ones that, like, and they spam a bunch of freaking emotes. Those are the only, like, quote-unquote bot spam accounts that are on YouTube. And it's very obvious when they are, you know what I mean? Like, chances are when someone changes their name to something like that, they're just memeing, and they're probably someone that even watches their stream. Like, they're not just, like, some random person. So that's why we don't. But it's fine. Yeah, 5 minutes. I don't know how long he banned you. Probably 5 minutes. It's whatever. 5 minutes. Doesn't matter that much. Dang, 4.7 billion people watched the funeral of Elizabeth II. I doubt that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I doubt that. Just gonna keep it real with you. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. And they don't read my name. Yeah, things like that, man. Those are the ones where it's like obvious that they're just a bot spam account. No, I don't believe that, personally. Because I didn't even know when it was. I refuse to believe that 4.7. Well, we can't ask this man because he has a team, sadly. Smarked. Sheesh. Man's got the big sprain. Bluey, did you watch the Queen funeral? Like, I don't even know what TV. I don't even know what freaking channel it was on. Man, that sounds like propaganda. I ain't even trolling. He's simply a sub. Oh, I thought he was a starter. But he probably would. Yeah. I think that's cap. I smell cap, dude. You think 70-year-olds? You think 70-year-olds in like US or whatever, like any of these older people in US would care? Like, you think young kids care either? Like, I don't know, bro. In US is definitely a decent size of the population already. Then let's factor in China. Like, how much of China watched it? I don't know. Like, anyone under the age of 16 probably doesn't care, and anyone over the age of 60 or 70 probably doesn't care either. Like, of the entire world population. Really? Man, I don't know, bro. Okay. What is a fortnight? So a fortnight, if I'm not mistaken, is... I gotta think. I think it's like a passage of time. I think it happens a couple times every month or something, or maybe it's like once a week. I think. I'm actually not positive. I'd have to figure it out. Oh, is it 2 weeks? Okay. Every 2 weeks. I have no clue about NHL. I don't watch any hockey. The game Fortnite? What the freaking... What is that? $11 million of the US. So... No, I want you to think about this real quick. 11 million of the US. How do they factor that? Okay, think about the population of the US real quick. No, I want you to think about the population of the US real quick. What is it? 300? Is it 300 million? Okay, so now I want you to think about, okay, 300 million. If I'm not mistaken, it's 300 or 350 or something. Okay. So did they make a rough estimate, as in, did they take every single TV that was on with it on? They said like, oh, well, probably 4 people were watching that. You know what I mean? Or was it 11.9 specific devices? That's my thing. How did they know how many people technically watched it? Devices? Are we going by devices, or just the idea that, okay, well, every TV that's on or every device, that's probably 3 to 4 people? Like, how does it... Devices, right? So you're telling me basically, on average, basically on 30 million people watched it in US? I just don't buy that. I don't buy that almost 10%, or basically like closer to 10% of US watched it. Do not buy it. That's like, let me tell you what that is. That's like NFL, like, games watch. Like primetime NFL numbers, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm just saying it's cap. Propaganda. That's all I'm saying. Ask your mom, Blue. Let's see. I know my mom didn't, and I know my grandma didn't, and I know my sister didn't. Like, I know pretty much everyone in my family didn't. Nobody I know cared. Nobody talked about it. Me neither. So I'm just like, where are these 30 million people? All California? Like, all in California? Like, where? Okay, well, I want you to ask. I want you to ask your mom, Blue, if she watched it. I don't believe. I don't know, man. Sounds like cap. My sister would fit that demographic. She's like 44, 43. Well, if that's in the net, then dang, it is. My mom did. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. At least one person did. Oh yeah, because it's a freaking meme. It's a meme. They've memed it all over Twitter and whatnot. Yeah, only reason why I knew is because Twitter, literally, yeah, Twitter trending, and all the memes that was coming out. That's it. That's a good block. I always do that, huh? I always do that. A burial of a casket? Oh god. Oh my god. Didn't spell burial right, but I got it. What? Bro, schools are wiling. That's so crazy. That was good. Freaking Perial. Why do you use MERC? Exclamation mark MERC in chat, but I don't think it works, unfortunately. But you can try. And if it doesn't work, then why do you use MERC in YouTube? Or someone can send you over the thing. I'll pull up. I always farm. Power. Oh, that's a big farm for me. That's a big farm. I always do that. I always win that match. I press stop. I always farm that match. Oh, Power Rider? I farm that all day. Oh my god. He has old people though. Wait, who? Oh, wait. Oh, Barill's an app? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Wait, what? I have never heard of that. Gotcha. Interesting. How do you make your thumbnail? Adobe Premiere Pro. Or you can go on RL Garage and they actually have people's screenshots of their cars. So like if you sort by car, you can actually find a lot. So like I sorted by MERC. So I found a couple of people's stuff and then I just like pasted the SSL logo and the Rocket League logo on top. He has old people though. Oh, Mizu. Okay. I was about to say, I thought we were talking about Virilial, whatever. Yeah, it's the one where you get 2 minutes to post a day. Interesting. What platform do you play on? PC. Jake, to answer your question. You know what I'm gonna start doing with my thumb or like my descriptions, I think, is I'm gonna put the why do I play MERC like in the thumbnail, or not the thumbnail, but the description box. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, take a shot. Oh, it's not in. Oh, yes, it is. Crap. Okay. Oh. Just a despicable me thing. Whoever asked for it? Yeah, but like, no, it was on YouTube. That's why I say like someone would have to like go to my YouTube chat and send the link. You see what I'm saying? It's a little bit of an issue to do. Dang. It's good flicks. I'm good, AJ. Ah! I mean, I hope you realize I'm not going to do that. You wanna know why I wasn't going to do that? Because he was going to have to break it right when he picked up the 100 boost. I don't know if you guys realize what he was going to do. He's going to wait until that 100 boost spawned, and then he was going to pick up 100. I'm not doing that. There would have been literally no reason to keep that for me. He's going to wait until that 100 spawned in the corner, and then he was going to just take it. He's just going to drive off and take it, seriously. Not going to happen. Or, you know, we could have just held that for 4 minutes and me lose the game, like, you know. That's the two options, so... I mean, I'm gonna lose the game apparently because of its, I don't feel too bad. The karma's struck anyway. Don't feel too bad. My comeuppance is gonna happen. That was a good play. It's like those are the two options: either lose or let him take that boost. Like I don't know, man. I would rather pick the option where I don't get wrecked. If it was 1-1, I would have thought about it. You know? I'd be like, well, I guess not giving him the boost not like too big of an issue, but I'm not doing it. Yo, what's up, Exotic? How you doing, man? What rank are you? I'm gold. I'm like high plat right now. Plat 3. Trying to get the diamond 1 right now. That's not good. Diamond 2. Yeah, we're all like plat diamond in this chat. Ooh. We should do a video together. Okay, OG. Interesting. Pale's goal is to get champ rewards by the end of the season, hopefully. I don't know, man. Champ feels way too far off. I don't think I can make like a 3 rank gap in like a couple months. Maybe I could, but I doubt it. Oh, you shut it on his own net. Phil, I thought you were supersonic bronze. No, I've moved up since like a couple months ago. I got up from bronze to like more like plat now. Oh, that would have been crazy. I'm sad. Why do people keep on doing ground pinches? Because it's good for like speed when the person isn't guarding the net. Oh. Ah, the bump play. That's tough. I was only gonna take it all the way if I could. Ah, that's a good play. He actually probably scored that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. Not yet. I jumped. It's cool, though. I mean, maybe it's cool. I don't really know, to be fair. Ah, that's a good shot for him. Yep. There he goes. Okay, so filet mignon, I don't know, favorite food? Kind of expensive taste there, I guess. Bro, I honestly thought you were like champ. Yo, who? GG's, GG's. That's a disappointing play. Or L, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. There's like a few things that go wrong there, go right there. Like, okay, so basically, like him getting that demo on me, make it like 8-8. It's like, that's unfortunate. And then, I had the last second play. If I would have picked up that freaking corner boost or mid boost, I cut it too sharp. If I would have picked up that boost at mid with like that, whenever I demoed him with like 2 seconds left and I got the ball up, would have had enough boost to actually get it. But instead, yeah, see you, man. See you, somebody. Can you do a Cookser pinch? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not in goal consistently. I would say I don't know about it hitting goal every time. I got a third. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. I might have a third too, though. That's the problem. Depends on how good your third is. My third is the guy I'm currently playing. Depending on, I haven't asked him yet, but I think this is who I would probably ask. He's a viewer of mine. Gotcha. Who are you teaming with? Fall Open? Monster RL, the one that's talking currently on YouTube. And what's it called? Maybe this guy. Depends. We'll have to ask. Ooh. Ah. I'm out of time. Yeah, it just completely depends if this guy says yes or no. Doing it for fun? Yeah, doing it for fun. I don't actually... The only thing I'm interested in is, like, getting an upset on a team that, like, people expect to do well. That's it. Yo, what's up, Harry? Thanks for the compliment, man. No, that's all I'm trying to do. I just like think like Joker Dark Knight, like it's all for the chaos. Like that's me in any kind of like qualifiers or like competing when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's all about sending a message. That Power Rider is not just freaking freelo for anyone. Neither are my teams. Like. That's it. Yo, what's up? Stu Ned. Oh. Yeah, for me, it's just about getting an upset or two. Breaking the bracket a little bit. Like, people looking at it and being like, oh, okay, this team should definitely win. And then getting an upset game. For me, that's what it's all about. How do I get out of gold, please? I need help. Mainly it just comes with time. I don't know how much time you spent on the game. Like, how long have you been in gold? That's the point. Because the higher up you go in rank, the longer it's going to take to get out of that rank. Like, so if you got out of bronze and silver, like, really quickly, and you expect to get out of gold just as quick, then you're not. Does fun and Rocket League go together? Hardly ever, but I'm going to try. That's the point. I'm going to try to make it fun. That's what I mean. Like, the truth is, like, I'm saying we want to have fun with this, but, like, once we get into the games, I'm going to be, like, very, like, serious about it. So, I already know. That's always how it works. I go in with the idea that I'm like, you know, we don't need to win this thing. And then we play, like, one game, and I'm like, we're ready to win this thing. Let's go. So, that's what I would say. It's more like that for me. I'm going to say that I don't want to win, but I'm going to tell you right now, once we get in the game, I'm going to start, like, trying to win. So. Hold on. Is that titanium white merc? That is titanium white merc. 100 hours. Yeah, so it's just gonna take you a little more. It's just gonna take you more hours, man. That's all it is. Mainly though, hey, if you want to get the best you can be as quick as you can be, definitely free play, definitely ones. Those two things are big. I don't know if you have Steam or Epic. Like if you have it on PC, then you can use like workshop maps and whatnot. But if you want to use like workshop maps. Okay, well, let's go with your option then, Monster. What would you do if you actually qualled? I'd use it for stream publicity. That's it. Maybe I'd try to find a contract for 1,000. There you go. Alright. Okay. Monster, we're going with your guy. As sad as that is, because I actually wanted this guy on my team. What? That's such a dumb thing. What? Who cares? Bro, who cares? That's so stupid. I'm not threes ready yet. Like, what? What does that even mean? See, unfortunately, I think this guy thinks the same thing that, unfortunately, all the other guys do, which is that they think it's some long-term, like, 5-year plan that we have going when I just want to do it for, like, a couple days. That's it. Okay. Who's doing that, bro? Jesus. Gotta not do that. Go for that. That's tough. Time to message Kevpert. We are not messaging Kevpert right here. Alright. There you go. Okay. I guess that works. I'm gonna give it to him though. There you go. Okay. Dang, okay. I mean, I was gonna give it to him. I'm an aluminum 3. I'll join the team. Well, unfortunately, we're only looking for plastic 2s and above, so you know, we're looking for someone reliable. You know, aluminum's pretty good, but like, when am I gonna use it? Plastic's really solid. Like, plastic can be used pretty much in pretty much every sense. We're looking for someone with a lot more ability to translate into just about any scheme we want to do. So fiberglass, yeah, well, fiberglass, again, kind of the same issue. It's like, we can't really use it for much, you know? Like, I've only ever heard of fiberglass being, like, used for, like, poles, and then they get all up on your skin. It's kind of sucky. I don't like fiberglass very much, dude. So, I would say no to that one, too. Fiberglass kind of too low as well. Alright. Nah, I mean, like, maybe it'd be cool. What's up, doll, by the way? It'd be cool if, like, we could get a org for, like, $1,000 a month, like, per player. That'd be kind of cool. But that's, like, really, I mean, that's the only, like, realistic thing, I would say. Plexiglass, is that what that is? Okay, plexiglass freaking sucks. If that's what it is, where you grab the poles and they freaking get all up in your fingers and you feel them, if that's plexiglass, that freaking sucks. That actually sucks. If that's what it is. I play on PlayStation. Yeah, plexiglass sucks. What about Trash 5? Now that, I guess I could see that. Yeah, Trash 5, but we're going in League of Legends order, where it's like, actually, Trash 5 is lower than Trash 3. So technically no, and you've already said your rank, so no take backsy. The numbers actually go down as you get better, as you get closer to a rank. So we're looking for Trash 3s. All right, Monster, you heard him. Give him an hour, and we'll see what's up. Oh, by the way, I probably missed some things. Yeah, you were right about fiberglass. Oh, okay. Yeah, that freaking crap sucked. Yeah, for real though, Exotic, like, truthfully, it's all about, like, okay, if you're just on PlayStation, right, you're not on PC, work on doing this consistently. Start with this. Try to go in a round circle. Pick a map that has the round circle. Try to do this for, like, 5 to 10 minutes. This is working on your car control. Like, forget about the ball, kind of. And then once you're done with this for, like, 5 to 10 minutes, then start trying to incorporate air rolls into it for, like, 5 or 10 minutes. And then, like, turn on a song or something, play a song, watch a stream while doing this mindlessly if you can. You're probably not going to be able to do it mindlessly like I can, but, like, you'll get to a point where you can, and that's when you're really good. And then once you're done that, then you're going to do, like, 5-10 minutes this way. Like, this is just working on your car control, like, keeping up your car. And then after you're done doing that, you want to start doing things like this. Trying to make yourself, like, try to catch yourself if you can. Yeah. That's what you're looking to do a lot of. And then once you're done doing that, I want you to flip around the field as fast as you can. And what you're really looking to do is try to become more straight. So, like, right there, see how, like, I got straight after it? Like, I jumped, I did like this, and then I kept myself straight. And then, like, and put yourself in awkward situations. get yourself up out of them. But it's all about putting yourself in awkward situations. That way you're not awkward when you play them. And you think someone should prioritize their car control before trying to master their on-ball mechanics? 100%. 100%. I think car control comes before ball control. Because I focused on ball control, and then like once it came down to like do something like this with my car, like positioning my car in a good way, I couldn't. Like flip resets and stuff like that require you to have really good car control, not ball control. Like ball control requires you to be able to do something like that, but don't sign up in soon. No, they end on the 27th. They end on the 27th. Like tomorrow at midnight, or tomorrow at like 9 p.m. or something. I think. Late tomorrow. That's what I do know. They take a while. Could just use the pillars map. Oh, that's true. Yeah, pillars map. Forgot about that. Yeah, pillars map might be pretty good too. If you want something to go around and whatnot. Can you Doomsday Dish? Oh, I can definitely Doomsday Dish. Don't worry about that. Doomsday Dish is my specialty when I get in a position to do it. But you hardly ever get into positions to do it up here because everyone knows you can. So they don't really let you do stuff like that. They're up there. They're trying to block the ball before you actually get there. You hardly are able to do some of the mechanics. Like some of the more like simple mechanics like Doomsday Dishing, really hard to use them because people know you can, so they're trying to block it off. Like they're gonna jump you before you actually can get there and do it. Which is good. It can be used for good because like if you know they're gonna challenge you, then you can position your car to win that exchange. But well, that was a great play. Might have just gave him a win. Oh wait, okay. Ooh. It's like certain mechanics, like again, like air dribbles and whatnot. Like when you start doing them a lot, like these guys can guard them. Like that's the problem. Certain mechanics, like yeah, I can do them in free play, but like they wouldn't work here because people can guard them consistently. When they're in good positions. That's what I would mainly say. Is like you'll see a lot of people, you'll be like, why don't they do this? Why don't they do that? And I'm telling you, it's mainly because they just can't, like in this level. Like doing that kind of stuff is just not gonna be good. It's not gonna work. More than likely. The simpler stuff actually does work the most because it's just hitting the ball. But like if I'm like on the back wall, like this guy's gonna challenge me before I even get to his goal. I can guarantee you that. Ooh. But see, like that shot, it doesn't matter like what rank it is. Like that shot is gonna be hard to save regardless. That's the point. You're really just looking for shots. It doesn't matter how you do them. That's the big thing. It doesn't really matter how you do them. You're just looking for them consistently. See, like holding onto it, and then just like, oh, there he goes. Boom. I do remember that. But I was fed up that day. I was fed up that day with freaking Rumble, mainly. Yeah, I've been playing Rumble for a bit. I've been playing all the extra modes, actually. Right. And you can't screw up either. That's the thing, too. You gotta understand, guys. It's like, yeah, you can attempt to go for a flip reset. But if it doesn't go in net or something, then you're freaking screwed. Yeah, Thomas, I appreciate the follow, man. That's the thing, like, people don't want to go for certain things, like what I just did, because, look, whenever you screw it up, which is gonna happen, it's an instant goal, like... You're not looking for things that'll pull you out of net, like a flip reset or like a Doomsy dish. Like, if you go for a Doomsy dish and you don't get it, you're stuck in his net. That's the point. It's like, to do a Doomsy dish, you have to be extremely close to his net, which you don't want to be. Like, him being inside my net is not good. Like, really bad for recovery to be in my net. Dang. Can't make mistakes, and that's why it's just not good to, like, that's why it's not, like, especially the higher up you go, it's not good to go for anything that you don't know if you're 100% about. Like, if you don't think you can 100% double flip reset, you don't want to go for a double flip reset. Because then you're just going to get scored on. It's a guaranteed goal if you mess it up for the other person. It's all about just good shots with power. Good flicks. Good shots with good power. Like... This guy's really good. The crazy part is he's always been really good at hitting it over people. That is like his thing. Like before he was doing flicks, dude, he would just constantly double jump and hit it over people. Like that, kinda. Oh, rip. Well, that sucks. That is literally it. That is the gameplay right there. There it is. That is what he's the best at. I'm the best at something like this, where it goes like really high up and then the person either misses or they hit it over to me. Oh, rip. Well, that's a very unfortunate loss. Anyway, I'm gonna ask Feed to be our third if he doesn't have a team. Nice. I gotta really ask people before the games. I gotta really ask people before the games end. I should've just like not forfeited and just sat there for 20 seconds. I keep forgetting people will leave instantly every single time. We'll probably play him again, so I'll have time. You're good, you're good. Do you got a team for fall open, Feed? Can you play my custom map? Nah, man. If it starts this weekend, then I'm away, but if it doesn't, I may be able to. I think it does. Yeah, it does start this weekend. Yeah. Well, it starts on Friday, so it starts on Friday, and I'm pretty sure Saturday's for like the best teams. So like chances are, you know, if you just want to solidify like. Well, again, we gotta understand, we are like desperate here. Signups close tomorrow, and we don't really have like anybody solidified like good at all. That's the point. Because for me, I can't find anyone because like I'm being open with what I feel like, which is that I feel like I don't want to long-term team with anyone. So like I'm literally just down to do this for fun. Like, just to, like, maybe get an upset or two. That's what I'm interested in for this, by the way. I'm interested in getting upsets. Like, as in, I'm interested in like, trying to, like, upset a bracket or cause chaos, bro. That's what we're doing it for. Just for fun. For fun and to cause chaos in the bracket, maybe. That's it. Not about, like, long-term teaming or anything. That was why a lot of people didn't want to play it with me, because I was asking, like, a lot of people, and every single one of them were like, oh, you know, dude, you know, after fall open, we can really utilize your... I was like, no. Okay, I'm just interested in... I'm literally just interested in doing this. That's it. I'm not interested in anything else. So, everyone was like, oh, no. Like, we're trying to play it for real. I'm like, okay, well, find your freaking team in one day and try to play it for real. Like, I know that it's too late to really play it for real with a team once you pick up a team this late. Like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not saying, like, freaking throw, but I'm saying, like, you know, my expectations for it is just maybe to, like, beat a B+ team or something. You know what I mean? Like, play B+ teams closely, or, like, maybe even walk away against, like, a B+/A team. That's it. That's like the expectations. Is to just, like, walk in, play a close game against a good team that people think will go somewhere, you know? If we just need a third. Yeah. Hold up. Oof. Holy. Yeah, he's really been doing this freaking air dribble crap, like, a lot. Here's your second monster, not monster 442. I don't know if you know. You probably not, because you play ones a lot. He's just a threes guy. Just monster, straight up. Nah, missed. Hold on. We're done. Sorry, we're done. We're done. I'm pretty sure we've already got 2 people at this point solidified. This MF peeking? No, this MF is not peeking. This guy's freaking nuts. You gotta understand. I don't think you know who this is. This is one of the best freaking... This is one of the best... he's on Furia. This guy's on Furia, bro. He's not peeking. This guy's good at the video game. Man's very good at the mechanics. That's how Furia is. Very good at the mechanics. And that's what he's focusing on in ones, mainly. Yeah, sorry, missed. Is done. What if it was Yanks? It would not be a good game against us. Probably not be a good game. Especially when I'm like I'm trying to figure out my team situation going on right now. Like, no, we would probably get like 8-1, maybe even worse. It would not be good. That's true. That's true, because I beat Yan. What was your craziest shot? Dude, I don't remember shots ever. Recently, I'm sure I've hit it. I don't remember anything past like a week as far as shots go. And good plays. Whatever is the most recent, like, double, or not double, but like, whatever's the most recent, like, flip reset that I've done. It's probably some crazy bang. Sorry, Rick Mapping. Ayo, Pale. Found you on YouTube Shorts. Yo, what's up, man? Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the YouTube algorithm getting you to me, man. That's true. I'm gonna hit him up. I'll hit up Karos about like if we can trade for Kaio today. I know we have the money for him for his contract, but I'm not positive we could get him. The 170 ping 50. Bro, if I ask this man to play it, bro, could you imagine? I might just to make it just to be funny. Be like, yo, what's your team? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I totally forgot. This man is not on. Oh my god, I forgot. Bro, guys, oh my god, I want to play this game again. I forgot he's not in Sam anymore. This guy's in NA now. Holy. Okay, I actually want to play this game again. I forgot. I really want to play this game again. For sure. I forgot he's in an A now. He's got my ping basically, or maybe even better. Forgot about that. Yeah, no, well, you know, I'm so used to this man and Sam, bro. Unless they haven't made the move yet. It's possible they haven't made the move yet, but I feel like they have. I don't know for sure. Have they? No. Bad. Oh, crap. Yeah, I definitely want to play this man again. Because I'm going at it with, like, him being on 170 ping, so I'm like, dang, it sucks that he's doing all this crazy stuff on me. Man's mechanics are on full display, though, for real. Oh, okay, dang. So, yeah. Why do you use MERC? Again, you can either type in !MERC in the chat, but I don't know that it'll work, because Stream Elements is kind of freaking weird right now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, he has my ping, dang. Crazy. Or you can type in why do you main MERC or why do I main MERC in YouTube, and my video should be the #1 thing that pops up for you. Oh, it did work. Well, again, you're gonna have to send it over to YouTube if you want to do that. If you want to put in that work Malblue, you can. Dang, that's actually really exciting. Wait, did Feed answer anything? Dang, Feed said, who is your second? I told him, and he just freaking said nothing later. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Monster. Dang. You know what? I got you. Give me a second. I got you. I'm gonna deal with it. There you go. That's the YouTube video that kind of explains when I started, why I started, all that. Yeah, sorry, Monster. Egoed by Feed. Yeah, man really asked who my second was, and then just literally didn't say nothing after that. Well, we can get Kryptonic, I guess, yeah. As long as Kryptonic understands what we're doing here. Which is, we're just chilling. Yeah, get Kryptonic, or Monster, if you're still here. Get Kryptonic. Once Kryptonic's agreed, then we'll sign up and everything tonight. I'm thinking our team name should be Class Action, by the way. Because, you know, you're a teacher, but also Class Action Lawsuit. I love the name. So. I have him, he just needs the link. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like, okay, gotcha. So you're good? Okay, I'll set it up. Hold up, I'll set it up. I'll set it up. Well, I mean, Mist, I guess, can be our sub. Technically. We'll just get Mist a sub. If I can get him... I know he just signed that big multi-contract, but I'm pretty sure we can get him away from that. By the way, I'm gonna have to, like, obviously not show you some of the things once I get to a point. Of the rules. All right. Where's the sign up? All right. Ball open. Yep. Wait, what is this? Sorry, what is this? Oh, give me a second. Fall Cup. Oh, is this the 16 teams that are in the Fall Cup? I want to see this. Yo, who's the 16 teams? Yo, what's the Fall Cup? Can we look at teams? Yeah. Show me teams. What is that? Are these all the ones that'll get picked for the Fall Cup? Is this like closed? This is like closed qualifier, right? Because obviously some of these teams can't be freaking invited to this thing. So this is just like pick out 16 teams from this, right? So technically your team could sign up for this, but you won't get selected if you're bad. Okay, so I imagine Xset's gonna be picked. I imagine Shopify's gonna be picked. Zookeeper. Oh wait, maybe not Zookeepers. Accrue, Shopify, Loco will probably be picked. I don't understand what this is actually. Limitless might be. I don't know what that is. I imagine it's not what we're looking at. $250 teams. All right. Wait, what? No. Ah, see. Yeah, here we go. I don't even know what my dude. Dang, bro, I don't even know. Hold up. Nah, I just don't remember my login, man. Won't get selected if you're bad. Yeah, well, I say bad, but you know what I mean. You won't get selected if you're not a top 16 team. Or at least an applicant for it. But I really don't remember, man. My account will be locked in 2 failed attempts. Jesus, man. Alright, let's go for it. I'm guessing big time here. I believe in this one. This is my real password. Oh yeah, it is a good wallpaper. It's AI generated. No, I typed in the wrong. Okay, we only get one more. Wait, no, we don't. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I like this option. One more attempt. Nah, because by locked, you know what it means by locked? Basically, I had to go in and reset my password. That's all it means when it says locked, I'm pretty sure. I hate doing this, bro. I hate that it logs me out of freaking this stupid application every time. Like, seriously, it does it every time. I log in, now I have to log in again. Bro, so dumb. I'm doing it. I'm not banned. Gonna freaking just stupid, bro. Get it every single time. New password. All right. It's gonna tell me you can't do the same. I'm telling you, it's gonna tell me you can't do the same password you just created. Like, watch. Oh no! It gave me that. It gave me that one. Crazy. I am freaking shocked. I am shocked. Truthfully. That's big though. Okay. I really have to use the bathroom too, so I'm trying to do this like actually kind of quick too. All right. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, send me the emails. I'm gonna try my hardest to not leak them, but send me the emails, bro. Yeah, send me those emails. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do leaks. My best. Obviously, no, you know, no guarantees. I do it all the time. Right. All right. I think we're good. We'll get a sub too, why not? Get missed as their sub. Oh. Hold on. I don't think he's made a start.gg account. That's tough. Yo, what's up, DG? 9Y. We might need to teach this guy how to get his invite, by the way. Alright. Can we sign up without the sub and then add the sub later? I'm not gonna risk that. I'm just gonna wait until Mist figures that out, and then we'll figure that out. I'm just gonna wait. We'll play a game while we're waiting. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm waiting. I gotta go to the bathroom for sure. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather use the bathroom. That 1 to 3 people that left, they aren't real ones. Real ones sit through an ad break. I don't know if there was an ad break, but if there was, real ones sit through that while I go to the bathroom. All right. Okay. Did Mist figure it out? He did not. Okay. Now he does pause a lot. He knows how. What? Freaking Mist? Apparently not. Oh no, Kryptonic, I'm fine. It's our sub. I'm trying to get Mist as our sub. Monster. All right. Yeah. Did you send me an invite? No, I haven't sent the invites out yet because I want to make sure we have everyone good. Because I don't want to like. I know you can probably go back and add them, but I want to be sure. I want to be sure that you can. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure there is a way in which like we can go back and add our sub later, but I just want to be positive on that. There was absolutely no plot to form a GC1 team and beat you guys while you were gone. Well, yeah, because that plot would be the worst thing I have ever seen. And it would never work. So don't tell me that's what was happening. Because if that's what was happening, that would be the most pathetic thing I had ever seen. At the dog park right now. It's like freaking 9:45. What are you talking about? It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna wait. Just Mist, if you're here, message me up in Discord. Or sorry, not Discord. Message me up in stream once you figure that out, and then I'll create it again. We down in 14-13 because of people like KyoTG1. That's great. Jesus, we suck. God. Can we do better? Like, holy. Freaking KyoTG1? How low have we fallen? Oh, I see. Have our display capture on. Yeah, that's what happens when you have your display capture and your game capture on at the same time. Because it's capturing both of those things. Also, it's terrible for my, it's terrible for my input lag, too. When those are both on. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Funny enough, I don't know why the display capture is smaller than the game capture. Funny enough, because it's like, the display capture is the same size as the game capture when we get out to our desktop. So it doesn't make any sense, actually. How, like, we go into the game and then our display capture is smaller than the game. Technically, it should be covering over the game. You know what I mean? Never understood that. Oh, by the way, meta stuff happened when I went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. I started to watch Tom Grossi. He's doing play-by-play over the Giants versus Cowboys game. I'm sorry if you're a part of any of those two franchises. But anyway, he was like, I went to go watch the stream and it was just his chair. And people were commenting about it. They're like, chair. Yeah, what's up, GH? I was like, dang, I'm really going to the bathroom, like on my stream, and I click on another stream and that man's using the bathroom on his stream. Like, dang. we're really out here. I got this. I got this. Now that I understand he's on my ping, and I know he can't freaking screw me over with some 170 crap. Now I know. Now I'm aware. Now I can win this game. Once that 170's away, I mean, now I understand. Now we can win. I don't. Don't read it. Oh. Dude, that would be crazy. That's what I'm. Yeah, wouldn't that be insane, right? That would be freaking crazy. I want to get to the point, dude. That would be such a cool like thing that would happen. Could you imagine that? Like, as in like, say like we're friends with like a different streamer. Like we have like the Dr. Disrespect, like Tim the Tapman thing going on, and like we're not hanging out with each other that day, and we both go to the bathroom and watch each other stream. That'd be freaking crazy. Be wild. That'd be such a funny like. We both talk about how like, oh, I was watching what's his name stream, but he went to the bathroom. People were like, yo, he was doing the same thing. Crazy. What's your rank? Diamond 1, Diamond 2 right now. I feel like I could be champ 1 though. But I feel like I could be champ 1 though. If I just got some better teammates. Your opponent has alpha boost? Oh, what is that? What is alpha boost? I know he has like some weird gold thing. It's weird. I was looking at that. He just gave it to me. Classic. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Then get C1. That's what I'm trying to do this stream. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. I'm gonna show everyone it's just the teammates. About to say, if he hit that, that guy's just lucky. I couldn't do that. No. Oh my god. Whose card designs are more bizarre, yours or Flake's? I'd have to check Flake's. I feel like mine aren't really bizarre. They're not bizarre. I match the colors a lot on my card designs. I would like to say that like mine aren't bizarre, by the way, or at least I don't see them as bizarre. They're actually very calculated. I match the colors a lot. If you ever look at any of my designs, you'll start to realize I'm a big like OCD like color person, like freak when it comes to that. I have to match colors. The only way. Oh my god. Ooh. Yo, this is Diamond 2. Yo. Yeah, that's what I say. Random. He's random. That man's random. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was Furia player, by the way, on good ping. I want to throw that out there, Frankie. That was Furia's player on good ping. They moved to the US for anyone that isn't keeping track of RLCS. Fury is now in the USA. Sam moment? No, not Sam moment. In a moment. In a moment. No. I didn't know Sam moment. It's now an official NA moment. How are you so underrated? Because no matter how good you are, you have to come out with the content, man. You gotta look to be big in Rocket League. You gotta do one of two things, okay, or three things. Either come up with really good ideas, like as in like a Sunless Con. Think about someone like that, like a Sunless Con. Be an OG, maybe like a Musty or someone that's been around doing his thing for like years and years and years. Or you gotta be a pro player. I'm not a pro player. Let's be very clear. Coyote TG1 is better than me by a freaking fat mile. Let's be very clear here. Dang, I was hoping he would hit me to the ball, bro. Like, yeah, the only way you really, like, solidify a channel or a stream is if you're, like, pro player. You do, like, other content, like shorts and whatnot. Like, you started doing that, like, 2 years ago. Or you're, like, you come up with really good ideas and you have really good editing. That's, I mean, that's really it. If you don't have any of those things, then you aren't, like... Or you have, like, big connections with everyone, you know what I mean? Which I do not. I do not have big... I don't have big connections. I don't have, like, freaking Musty in my back pocket. Like, NA debuff. Yeah, I've always said, you put these freaking players on good ping and I will win these games, bro. I have always said that. I have been an advocate for the idea that if you put these players on 40 ping, I will win more games than not. It's that 170 ping that, like, throws me off. Yeah, that guy always freestyles, bro. I have always said, like, you put these 170 players on freaking my ping, and it'll feel like a more regular game to me. Oh, that was a good play. What are threes rotations? I don't freaking know. Oh, is he even doing fake kickoffs? I actually haven't noticed. Really? I don't even notice, dude. Dude, I don't notice anything that happens in the game. The only thing I've noticed from this like matchup that we've had is that he goes for a lot of air dribbles and flip resets. That's it. That's the only thing that I've acknowledged over the course of time that we've been playing. Is that this man goes for a lot of freaking crazy plays. Flexing mechanics, essentially. That's like the only thing I've noticed. That's a good bang. That was freaking awful defense. That's so sad. I think it's because I was for sure when he shot it that it wasn't gonna go in, and as it started to go towards my net, I thought it was. I second guessed my first opinion, and then over time, like, man, literally, then I was like, oh crap, now I'm just there. Uh-oh. You're top 103s, but don't rotate? Well, I mean, like, how do I explain something as freaking complex as threes rotations? You know what I mean? You want me to break down, like... a freaking huge concept like that on stream. Like, I don't think so. When I'm trying to play a ones game, like, I'm not gonna do that. That's just not gonna happen. You want me to break down, like, while I'm in a freaking ones game, like, yeah. No, big thing is you gotta play in a triangle. I mean, that's from my honest opinion of how it breaks down. You gotta play in a triangle, and that triangle is basically midfield is one player, and then I can't concentrate on the game trying to explain this freaking threes rotation. Okay, so let's break it down. I can't break it down because I need the field. I need to show you the field and tell you where players are. Like I need to like marker down field. It's just not gonna make any sense. I'm gonna lose this game trying to explain freaking threes rotation in a ones game. Like, if you ever noticed, every single time I explain something, it's while I'm doing it. Meaning, like, if I explain a twos rotation, I'm in twos. That's how I'm able to, like, I can show you while I'm talking about it, but I really can't show you in a ones game how to do a threes rotation. Can't give you an example. Yeah. You just gotta acknowledge, this is one of those games I really want to win, and now I'm forced to pick between chat and winning, and I'm not gonna do either now. Which really sucks. He's done that same freaking play 3 times now. He's done that exact same freaking play 3 times now. That is annoying. All right. He's not gonna do it again. Oh my god, he is. Wow. I thought surely once I showed once that I could. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, what everyone needs to really understand is that I don't pay attention to this game while streaming. So like, concepts like he doesn't go for any freaking corner kickoff won't ever reach me because I'm trying to explain threes or something, like, or I'm trying to break down the freaking mental construct of people's emotions while streaming. Like, that's why I can't. A lot, I'm sure. I bet you this guy's lower than me in ones, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. Nah, man. Kaio is not about to freaking beat me like that again. If I don't look at Chad. Yo, Sketch and Wicked One, yo, appreciate the follows, man. Appreciate the follows. That was a good play. That was dumb from me. That was a really good play, though. Well, yeah, it was dumb from me. Because technically, I could have just, like, I couldn't have caught it. I thought I could have caught it at the start, but now I realize I definitely couldn't have caught it, but I could have one jump, flipped it away. I didn't have much boost to go. He's got another goal. Oh, hold on, maybe not. Nah, he's got it. Dang. Sheesh. Okay. It's a good pickup of the boost. Huh? You like that? Ooh, okay. Okay. Man, do you see this? Do you see this freaking pattern of going? Oh my god. Just up, 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 up. It's actually crazy. Ah, that's good. That's a good play. That's a really good play. Man. Jesus, bro. That is really disappointing. Great. He is great at mechanics, man. Incredible. Incredible at air game, which is absolutely my weakness. I suck at guarding that kind of stuff. Really bad at it. Nah, he's so good. He's so good at the freaking in the air stuff, man. It's literally the only strength he has, and I'm not even trolling. It's like that. That is it. It's like that is literally the strength. And quite literally the same can be said for me when it comes to like seriously, did you see the last 5 goals for that man? It was just literally it was like quite literally what freestylers do in unranked, where it's just like like I swear. Freaking crazy. Also, we have orange team in forever. Were we orange team there? I don't feel like we were. I feel like we've been blue team every single game. I feel like I haven't seen orange MERC in freaking forever. Dang. How many points was it? I don't know, because I'm not looking at that stuff, because I don't give a... Exactly. Oh. I have no clue, man. I really don't know. And I don't want the money right now. What I want is to win the video game. Crazy enough. I know, remember we had that conversation yesterday? Screw everything I said last night right now. I want to win these freaking points. It's ridiculous. I'm genuinely upset about those games. I am upset about everything about that game. Because it showed everything that I was bad at and everything that he was good at all in one game. Man's freaking like best feature is exactly what I suck at guarding, which actually makes him the perfect guy to play consistently. Because if I can figure out how to freaking guard his kind of crap, then I can figure out how to guard all that crap. Like, because it's just constantly this. Like, that's all it is. Like, everything I talked about last night. Right now, I just really want to win the video game. The money is whatever now at this point. I really want to win this freaking game right now. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. This is a garbage game. I'm mad. I think it's like $2. Like, I actually almost have a freaking tear in my eye. That's how much I want to win that game. That's ridiculous. Like, I really want to play that guy like a freaking ton. He actually is the perfect freaking guy to play all the time. I hope he plays a lot of ones this season, because I'm gonna let you know, that guy I want to play against a lot. Because he is like the number one. He is the number one guy, like in playstyle, that I can't beat. That I've never been able to beat. When it's good. It's like Forky and AJ. When they actually are hitting shots, it's freaking GG's for me, because I have no defense against it. I am pissed. I am pissed. Money is not gonna fix that, I don't think. Like, right now. I really want this freaking guy to play me some more. I got legitimate revenge in mind. I really hope we keep playing him. But to keep playing him, we need to actually win the game. Instead of giving him points and losing points. Eventually, we're not going to play him. So... yeah. I need those points. This is the competitiveness coming out. This is like half of the legitimate competitiveness I have. I want that freaking game again. No win tonight will make me feel happy about that. I don't believe. Because that is literally the kind of player that I suffer against hard, bro. Hard. That is an embodiment of everything that Sam is, and it's an embodiment of the exact kind of player that I can't beat. The one that does these freaking double jump, like air dribble, drop down, garbage, like. Man literally did it like 4 times in a row. It just went from side to side. That actually made me so mad. He would just do it, and then he'd come over here, and then he'd do it again. He'd come over there, and he'd do it again. Like, man. That is actually... I need a coach in ones actually to teach me how to block. Like, I'm not even trolling. This is like one of those things where I actually think I need a coach to explain to me, like a high-level ones player, to explain to me how to freaking block that kind of stuff, because that is literally my freaking weakness. That's what makes me the most mad, is when I'm getting exploited for my lack of skill. Like, quite literally, it's not even like one of those things where it's like, ah, he got lucky. It's like, man literally knew exactly what would work against me, and he kept doing it. And it kept working. It was disgusting, man. No, this ain't even a joke. Like, this is... I'm mad. But what if man hits it over me, or just fakes it? Like, he's got so many options, Monster. He's got so many options. Like, man could just do this. Like, man could get his flip reset. And now like, you know what I'm saying? Waste 50 boosts so that he can just fake it. Like, because he was doing that a lot. He was freaking... He'd get his flip reset, and then he would just like, drop back down on the ground with it. Like, that is... really annoying, man. It is... actually annoying. Yo, 6-star. Appreciate this up, man. I'm pissed. I want to keep playing that. The only way, truly, Monster, the answer is the only way to really be good at blocking that kind of stuff is to keep playing it. I don't play many players like that. I really hope Kaio just keeps playing ones a lot, because I don't play players that just completely exploit me on that. The only players that I truly can think of that do that is like Candy, AJ, and Forky. Those are the only guys in this like that do that. Oh, he's gonna be free. Everyone's gonna be free after playing Kaio. And how he played the game. That was freaking annoying. It made me better at the end of the day. Like, what you gotta understand, guys, that I am upset, but I ultimately know that it made me a better player playing that. That is exactly what I suck at guarding. That's exactly the kind of player that will beat me every time, pretty much. Even though we beat him like 7-3. That's the kind of player, if they're on, there's nothing I can do. Nah, I'm the greatest. Well, Kaio is the greatest right now, I'm gonna be completely honest. Kaio actually is the greatest right now. Are you on ones recruiting? No, we already got our team. I don't know why I'm changing. Like, I gotta change my name. We already found our team. We got Kaio TG1. We managed to muster him from freaking Furia roster. Paid him a little bit more money per month. Whoa, bro, what the heck? When you trying to do that? That's crazy. Like, this guy ain't Kaio. The truth is, everyone else that does his kind of stuff doesn't really do it as consistent. That's the point I'm trying to make. Like, I'm not scared of people doing it when they can't do it consistently. It's when it's those few people that can do that kind of stuff and always get it. Like, either A, get it, either A, know how to get it, or B, like, drop it back down because they know they can't get it. See what I'm saying? Like, those kind of people that can make their mind up between, like, I just want to take it every single time as fast as I can. Like, and then there's people that just slow it down, and that's the scary part. It's when they start slowing it down because they know they can't get it. I'm telling you, that's worse than someone consistently dragging it. It's the person that can make up their mind. That's scary, bro. That is genuinely scary to play against. He actually sold Furia. No, I bought him. Gave him enough money to leave. I bought out his contract. It was like 100K or something. Again, like, it just showed me exactly what I knew, which is that Sam is on another freaking level. Sam is on another level from US. It's true. It's true. Sam is, like, when it comes to that kind of playstyle, like, all mechanics, perfect mechanics, he's their third man. I don't know if anyone understands that. He's their third man. He's, like, the quote-unquote third man for that team. Like, least mechanical. That's the scary part. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's my point. That man isn't even the freaking big boss. I probably won't know them. I got Monster and Kryptonic Fate. Like, they are on another freaking level. Truly. No one even compares to that kind of playstyle. The kind of playstyle that absolutely destroys me on the field. Top 40 in Rumble? Ooh, that is pretty good. I need to get up there. I freaking hate Rumble. I literally will never get SS on Rumble, I don't think, unless I get carried. Unless I get, like, hard carried. Don't get me wrong, we actually beat a top 100 Rumble team by just scoring on the first 10 seconds of the game. Like, that's what we kept doing. I scored like 8. This was actually on stream. We played like a top 100 Rumble team in tournament. And literally what happened was I freaking scored like 8 goals in the first 10 seconds. That's how we were able to win. First 10 to 12 seconds. Scored like 7 to 8. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like, you gotta communicate, dude. Gotta communicate. Give me... Bring me Kyle! Kyle! I'm over it. I'm now over it. If that joke wasn't noticed, then I'm now over it. It's cooled me down. That win cooled me down. I'm thinking like Captain Kirk on the Enterprise. You know what I'm saying? Where he goes like, you know, like Spock is dying in front of him. Kyle, yeah. Probably the best player I know is Impo, Siege RL, and Niles RL. I know Impo. Impo is pretty good. Yeah, I play Impo pretty consistently. I'll play RLCS LE when I play Kaya. Dang it. I'm mad. So I messed up. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, I'm so sad. That's so sad, bro. Sheesh. Nah, definitely not farming. Anybody in ones, if you play him enough, they'll beat you. That's the truth. That's why I want to play Kaio. Because I know that if I play him enough, I'll win. I mean, I've already won technically, but I'm 3-1. I think I lost 3 games to him and I won 1. So... Now the truth is, if you play someone enough at this level, if you play someone enough, trust me, you're capable of adapting, whoever it is. That's why I want to keep playing him. I'm glad to be back in the ones though. As much as I know, like, might have sounded like I was upset. It's like the truth is I haven't played ones in a while. Like, money, money, all I want. Dang. Okay. Kickoff isn't even a thing. You just gotta look. Your kickoff has to be safe. That's what mine is. My kickoff's safe for the most part. I can actually get back to it. That's the truth. My kickoff isn't meant to like score. If it does, cool, but it's just meant to not get scored on immediately. That's the way I play ones. I'm not trying to get kickoff goals. If I do, cool. I don't mind it. But I'm not like actively trying to. I'm just trying to not get wrecked off of it. Oh god, he was right there. You gonna take that boost? He took that boost. No, he didn't. You want to go get that boost? Yeah, you can have that boost. I don't mind. By the way, me not scoring that is a freaking crime in like 23 states. That was a pretty good play. That angle is freaking cracked. Holy. Oh, I went in too hard. I telegraphed that super hard. I really did. Like, I understand why people can flick it over me, because I'm telling you right there, I telegraphed it. Like, man just knew I was going for it about a second or two before I actually did. Things like that, man. It's like, yeah, fair. Favorite Pringles, go pizza Pringles. Then followed by that, the purple barbecue Pringles, probably. Yeah. Nah, I don't like cheddar cheese. Cheese flavor is so bland to me. It's just bland. There's a lot of cheese products out there, and I eat a lot of cheese anyway, so it's like... Bland... Cheese is bland for me. What the heck was that? I'm gonna be completely honest, all luck. Ah! I'm bad. Okay, there we go. No. You don't know! You don't know! Ah! That's so sad. Yo, what's up, Taylorb? Appreciate the follow. Is there a team name I have to put or use my username, then account information? What do you mean? To sign in, you just like to actually make an account? Yeah, you just need your like, info. Like, if you're talking about the sign up, again, you're gonna have to wait until I give you an invite. So you know how it says create a team or like or use a team you've already used? I have to send you an invite with your email if you've created an account, and then you'll see another option. You'll see accept invite from. So don't worry about the sign up for like the thing. Does it matter, Taylorb? I'm gonna start asking this. I want to ask this question to anyone that asked that question. Like, as in, what would you want to know like after I tell you what the answer is? This is you're a social experiment right now, by the way. Don't feel like I hate you or anything. Why would you want to know? Oh, just the normal information, not team. Oh, just the normal information, not team. No, I'm saying, okay, I'm saying create an account. Like, if you have an account, like you're logged into an account, right? Then that's all you need to do. Then that email that account is attached to, send that over to me. I'm gonna send you an invite, and then you can start filling out the info that link that I sent you to would ask you, like your name, your rank, where you signed up, like all that. You gotta wait until I give you an invite though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make that Start GG account. Once you do that, tell me so I can send that email an invite, and then you can start worrying about how to log into that link, that specific page that I sent you. Yeah, I was just wondering if you had a Finnick to sell me. See, okay, no, that's fair. That is fair. That is the only thing that makes sense. I'm not joking, Zeph. That is the only thing that makes sense, technically. What was your question? My question was like, what would you ask after I told you my platform? You know what I mean? So like, you're gonna ask me my platform, I'm gonna tell you my platform, and then what? We're just doing a social experiment. I don't have anything against you, bro. See if we could play it. Okay, now, what I have to say to that is, why does it matter what platform I'm on? You ever thought about that? Now, trade makes sense. Play doesn't. Trade makes sense because we gotta be on the same platform to trade, but playing makes no sense because it doesn't matter what platform I'm on. We can play because cross-plat and everything. You know what I'm saying? Ever thought about that? Trading is the only reason why that makes sense. Really? I did not know that. Yeah. Literally, it doesn't matter what platform you're on. You can play with each other. Interesting. I would have assumed somebody would teach the people. No, it's just like, yeah. It's cross-plat. It's all over. It's all over. Like, you're playing against people and with people that are on different platforms. When they show the Cynet logo, when you see the Cynet logo or the freaking profile logo, that's someone that's on a different platform than you. And you can't type to them either. Let's really teach you a lot of stuff. Why not? But if you go like this and you turn off your cross-platform play, then you can't play with people on other platforms. Then you can only play with people that are on PC. Or only on Xbox, or only on PS4. But if you have this on, you can play with anyone on any console. Even Switch, you can play with Switch people. So what I think is, I don't think he's the only one. Or whoever, he, she. I don't think they're the only one. I think, like, I'm thinking this is a wide spread of people not understanding that you can play with anyone on any console. When people ask that question. So I don't think it's ignorance. I think it's just lack of knowledge. So that means you play on PC. No, I play on the GameCube. I play on PC. Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, but again, maybe I just opened your mind up a little bit to where next person that you ask to play or whatever with, you just go right to the point. Like, as in like, hey, can we play? And not like, what platform are you on? And then, can we play? You know? Because it doesn't matter what platform they're on, you can play regardless. Oh! Ooh, a tart. It's usually, can I play with you? No, it's actually, I see it all over my YouTube Shorts comments mainly. Not on stream, but I see it all over my YouTube Shorts comments. It's always like, what platform are you on? What platform are you on? That's actually a, dude, that's been asked like several times actually today. It's definitely not. It's definitely not a majority, but it is quite. It is definitely like 25% of the time. Because again, I've already pointed this out. It's like, for me, it just feels like almost like a sales pitch. So like, ask me a question that's easy to answer, and then once you got me on the hook, then you ask me like, can I play with you? That's what it feels like to me. But now I'm starting to think they just don't know. They just don't know that you can play cross-platform. We'll ask a few other people, and then we'll really get an idea of if it's really just everyone that asks what platform and then can we play is... Because I am curious about that. Because there's been a lot of new people in Rocket League, you know what I mean? Been a lot of new people that probably don't understand that you can play on any console or anything, any platform with each other. That's what I'm saying. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, freaking Kaio has actually scared me for every single person that goes for a corner now. Like, I just expect that they're faking now. See, that's what I'm saying. So that's why it's hard to, like, once you solidify something, like, oh, he's always gonna fake this. Then next person you play, if they don't do that, it's like, now what? It's hard because then you get into a habit of playing different way based on what you've seen. You see what's happening here, guys. We're playing Kaio. And it's hurting. Oh, what? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Well, what you should clarify is that this is the guy that's not even 15 years old yet. January is when he turns 15. I know, because I asked them. While looking for people in Fall Open. What? No. This is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. Let him go get corner boost. Oh, never mind. There. That's tough. I do that. I do that a lot. Oh, wow, what a freaking what a save. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah! He still got boost. He's gonna go. I shoot that. Dude, I'm a nut shooter. Cracked that on my mind. Oh! That's weird. Dude, these hits are not going fast. These hits are going very slow. Bang. I'm about to say 2K hours. Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. Eventually it'll all click. Are you more mechanical or more like positioning? Are you more mechanical or positioning? Because I feel like eventually it'll click, man. Should have let it roll out. No. That'd have been not good. Oof. Why would we want to do that? We're down. Maybe if we were tied or up, I would have done that, but... Good shot. Jeez. I actually thought it was in. Are you more, yeah, you're mechanical. Okay, so it's all gonna click, like at the same time, eventually, then. Like, with mechanical players, you don't see progress. Progress comes in, like, heaps. Eventually, you'll figure out how to use your mechanics in a better way, and then you'll just skyrocket ranks out of nowhere. That's usually how it works. It's not a steady progression, it's in chunks. That's truthfully it. People that were, like, Champ 2, and then just, like, all of a sudden just go from that to, like, GCU 2 in, like, the matter of a season, pretty much. Couldn't do it. Well, that's what I'm saying, because you go for the clip. Okay, so eventually you'll figure out how to hit the clip that you're going for, and that'll really skyrocket your ranks. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works for mechanical players. That's why, like, I was never a mechanical player, because I wanted to go up as high as I could, and I played the game specifically to go up ranks and not to, like, do anything other than that. And then what happened was, yeah, I went up ranks very quickly for my time, but once I was there, I didn't really know how to get better. I just kind of stagnated super hard. My peak wasn't, like, super high. He's gonna pick up the boost, yeah. Well, Kaio, please protect me. Thank you. The power of Kaio, protect me. Kaio, please, you gotta protect me, man. I can't do this without your help. That was actually a big brain play to bump me instead of the ball. Yeah, that is really... Age definitely has something to do with it. Gonna be honest. Age definitely has something to do with it. Time is broken world. Where are you now? Where are you now? Bruh, I felt the same way when I played Kaio. I was like, give me that rematch! Not prime RL years, but not old. Yeah, for sure, that's what I'm saying. You're old in the sense of RL. That's for sure. Now, he'll probably win next game if we play a next game. Also, I'm going to turn off chat. That way I don't feel obligated to respond. Yeah, I felt the same freaking way when I played Kaio. I was like, I need to get good. Give me that freaking match. Calling you little bro. I know. It's a... I don't know why it's a thing. It is a thing, though. It's a thing. I mean, I don't like it, but it is definitely a thing. Whereas I know I don't want to play that game several times because I know that he'll probably wind up winning the game. I would like to go up points. Now 23 is really like, yeah. Look at like, I mean, I'm not gonna say 23 like you can't be SSL or something at 23. That's obviously not the case. But like you can't be like RLCS level. Your peak, your absolute peak is not RLCS level at that point. That's really my big thing is like for pro play, 23 is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. 23 is ridiculous in RL pro play. Yeah. And I would say that's doable for sure. I'd say that's doable. Yo, what's up, Magic Man? How you doing? I think I did it. Oh, okay. Okay, I will check in a second. Same email you sent me? Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay. I will tell you what, I will stop queuing. Set that up. All right. Same email. You got a girlfriend, miss? Is that what's up? Is that what's up with this name? This email? Okay, so it's telling me no options. Oh wait, that's player. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh. Maybe that'll work. For anyone that doesn't understand what I'm doing, I'm signing in for Fall Open right now. And I gotta, like, do things for that. Okay. I'm sure you did, by the way. I think it didn't, like, update, most likely. Yeah, it didn't update. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. I was pretty sure that was what's going on. New account, didn't update. Alright, there we go. Okay, we got our team. I understand, I acknowledge, I agree. Buses. Bicycles. Wait, did motorcycles count as bicycles? Whatever, we'll say they do. Ah, gotcha, okay. Okay, yep. Sent you the invite. So now what you gotta do with that is, I don't wanna like freaking expose you guys real quick, so I gotta check this out. Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on, can I? Yeah, it doesn't like I can show you like how that would work. Okay, you'll figure it out. Or you can ask Monster for help. You'll probably figure it out. Yeah, peace out, T-Rex. Alright, now let's reboot. Sheesh. Avery's pretty good. See, okay, so for anyone that, okay, I need to talk about something real quick. So, for anyone that doesn't know what I meant, so way back, like an hour and a half ago, I said, about an hour, well, say an hour ago, I told NBA Gravedigger, I was like, you know what I talked about last night? Screw all that. Screw all of what I said last night. Like that, none of that freaking crap matters. I want to get these points. So what happened is, delay that. Delay that. Class action. Kryptonic Fate. Mist. Monster. No, man, no. Anyway, I was saying that, like, I care about modding more than I care about winning, and then literally this freaking series happened with this guy, and I was like, screw all that I said last night. I care about winning this right now. I don't even want the money. I need to win this. Dang. Nah, Cairo. Nah, I need to win this game, man. You don't understand how bad I want to win this game. You really don't. Ridiculous, man. JCM, I'm not gonna say anything until I freaking win this game. Interesting. Sure. I'm down. That's big. I don't know if anyone saw like how that happened. That last goal. So man has been faking the corner kickoff the entire game. I read it the second to last time. Like I said, I read it like not that one but the last one. And so man changed it up, even though I knew he would. I knew he would probably not fake the last kickoff as a freaking thought process on overtime. And yeah, so and he still got it. Big. I'd like to say though, you know, that's the kind of close game I guess I can deal with on my conscience. That's the kind of close game I can deal with on my conscience, honestly. I think. Yeah, he's good. He's not smart, he's just mechanical. Seriously. I'm just gonna be honest. No, I'm not even joking. Take away all of the air dribbling and the flip resets and whatnot, and like what do you have? Like you really don't have much. Like all this is how he wins his games. Like it's like if you took away my bangs. Like what are you left with? That guy's not smart. Like I'm gonna be honest. This isn't even like biased or anything, because I would like admit it. The guy's not smart, really. He's very fast. And even though he does bad mistakes, he gets out of it because his recovery is really good. Which is mechanics as well. His recovery is freaking crazy. Which is, again, speed, not really like brain. And his, what's it called? And his freaking like double jump air dribble stuff is really good. He didn't do it as much that game, but trust me, I've been playing this guy like 5 times, and that's really all that's there is this kind of play. And then he'll either hit it in or he'll do like this. He'll like hit it in or he'll fake it. And you can say that's brain. I'm willing to admit that that's brain. Like the understanding of like, oh, you know, sometimes I shouldn't go for this. Like, oh, okay, this is probably not one to go for. Okay, we just sit it back down. Like that's brain more than a lot of people, but not in the sense of thinking 3 steps ahead or 4 steps ahead. Like that is not. Man is a reactionary player that has very good recoveries and insane air dribbles. Just gonna be honest. Like. Should I be C3 with 1.8 hours? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you should probably be SSL around 3 to 4K hours. Bluey's got you on like the... I mean, technically he's right. Like, it just depends on what you're playing for. Number one, it just depends on what you're playing for. Some people play to get better. Some people play to just have fun. Like, it just depends. There's so many different kinds of players too. I agree. Like, and again, like I said, like if you're playing to like get up ranks and not to get better, then that's a different story. Like, I played to get up ranks. I didn't play to get better at the game. There's a way to go up ranks without getting better at the game. Like, or at least in the ways that matter. Like long term. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I got good, quote unquote, because my rank was really high in season 3. That's what I would say. It just depends on what you're going for. If you're trying to go for like getting better, then you're probably practicing a lot of mechanics and like going up for air dribbles and whatnot. And getting good mechanics, and that just takes a lot of freaking time. And so if you're practicing it a lot, guess what? You're probably failing at it a lot, which was leading to you losing a lot of games, which is keeping you in like C2, C3. But like if you get good at those things that you're going for, like the air dribbles and the double touches, then you'll instantly get higher rank off of it, and then you'll actually be able to like hold your own. There's a lot of people that hop into SSL and they can't hold their own because they're too slow. Like you want to be, if you're SSL ready, best SSL ready gameplay is going for big mechanics, like as much as you can. Just gonna be honest. Yeah, then that's fine. That's just gonna be a slower road to get better, but once you're good, you're good. What mic do you use? Rode Pod mic. Exclamation mark if it even works. It's in my description for YouTube. In specs. It's in my specs description on YouTube. My setup or whatever. So it just depends. Again, I will say like 23, like, you know, just have fun with it, bro. When it comes to RL, now if you're really trying to go pro, like if you're trying to get like competitive, then Rocket League's not the thing. I would pick like a fighting game to pick up at 23. Like, really. If you were really like really desperate trying to go competitive in something. Who you running it with this weekend? You probably don't know the people that I'm about to say. Monster and Kryptonic, and our sub is Mist. I say sub / player because no one's really like better. Oh, interesting. That's funny. But that guy's big. Yeah, that guy's big. Yeah, that guy's big. That guy's very big. Oh yeah, we're gonna... oh, they ready? Okay. Is my team's ready? My team ready? I'll hop on. Party, yeah. No, not the monster you're thinking of. Not Monster 442. That's the point. Kryptonic actually trolling. He thought it started Saturday. Uh-oh. That's not good. So... what? Hold on. I don't even think we have a team. Unless we gotta tell Mist he's playing then, at that point. Well, why are we even playing? Hold on. I'm not gonna play this if Kryptonic isn't even gonna play with us. That's just a waste. That's a waste of my time. For real. Yeah, hold on. It's a waste of my time. No, Kryptonic can't play Bluey. Like, you can't actually play Friday. So... you just found that one out. So he actually can't even play for us. I have no idea how it works, man. Do that. Yeah, ice. God. Yeah, so we gotta figure out if Mist is gonna start for us, and if he's not gonna start for us, then we need to keep finding a third. So you're not playing? Well, if Mist wants to play, I'll play the scrim with Mist. I don't know if Mist wants to play. I just asked him. I'll play with Mist. If Mist is gonna play. Yeah, we still gotta find a third then. Because I don't even know if Mist is guaranteed. So we I think we still have to find a third. I think Mist was like, yeah, sure, I'll be a sub. I don't think he was actively trying to play. So... we're gonna figure that out. Again. And my name's not big enough on Rocket League to say what's it called? Starts on Friday. My name's not big enough in Rocket League to say starts on Friday too. So that way whoever's gonna say they're down is actually down. Tell you what though, I'll add Mist real quick. Oh, or not, or I won't add Mist. Dang. A lot going wrong right now. To be fair, this is kind of how it works when you look for RLCS team. It's like, oh, we got someone. No, wait, we don't. Oh, we have. Wait, no, we don't. Okay, I'm looking at something on Twitter currently. JC Hammer, bro, the only way that happens is if I have a plan to just like actually roast the whole time we're playing the freaking quals. That's funny. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that, man. I'll look into that. I might be down. Jeez. Hold on, so look at this. Hold on, look at this. So, you build a roster around me. Interesting. I think there's more players to build a roster around than Gans, First Killer, and Beast Mode. I think you can build a roster around Daniel. I think you can build a roster around Atomic. There's definitely more players than just those three. By the way, gatekeepers, what does that even mean? Wait, are you saying, oh my god, he's saying Percy's one of the worst players? That's crazy. Also, he put freaking, where is Turin Turo? Where's Turin? Yo, he didn't even put Turin on this list. Okay, now that's kind of funny. Actually, hold on, that's pretty funny. He didn't even put Turin. He put Lion Blaze and Agua at painfully average. This is literally just for impressions. This is impression farming. This is impression farming. Nah. I don't care. That's impression farming. Like, by the way, you can't put Oath, Astro, and Fifi in potential category when they've had potential for like a year and a half now. This is a terrible list. Like, I'm not even joking. This is an actually awful list. Like, you're telling me LJ is an immediate free agent signing, not an I improve any roster? Like, what? Okay. This is such a crap list. Yeah, this is a bad... Like, okay, here's what I'll agree with. Memory, Gatekeeper, absolutely. That guy sucks. Just gonna keep it a buck with you. Sosa, agreed. The fact that... Well, first of all, I would like to point out, Sosa's the only one on this list. Why is he the only one on this list? Is everyone under him just like not even worth mentioning? I'm trying to understand that. Hold on. What team is Sosa on? So we ain't putting cheese on. So we're putting Sosa on here, but we ain't putting cheese on here. That is so interesting. Yeah, ZPS and cheese aren't even worth mentioning. Yeah, this is definitely a. We're literally trolling. Okay, look. He said I'd have Agua in potential if he made this preseason, or if I made this pre-winter last year, but I don't think he's lived up to it. Bro, Oath, Astro, and Fifi have been on a team together for a freaking whole like year and a half, right? Like a whole year. What are you talking about? Why are you putting them in the potential category? Clearly we've seen, I think we've seen enough to determine what those players are. Like, or at least some of them. Not the entire freaking team is potential. That's ridiculous. Probably half of the painfully average players are better than Andy. Sheesh. Does he tell lies? Does he tell lies? I don't think he does. That's whoever this man is. This guy doesn't tell lies. That's true. I like, okay, there's like only a few picks that I actually like, by the way. Like Toasty and the Painfully Average is funny. Like Jordan and the Painfully Average is funny too. Like there's like a few that I find funny. This one's, like I said, this is definitely a freaking impression farm for sure. For sure. Cause that's crazy. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about that. That much. Me after somehow beating my friend in a 1v1, I won't rematch. He's better than me. That's funny. Yeah, that's good. Just the caption's better than the freaking video. I'd have probably stopped playing ones as soon as I freaking beat Kaio. I'd have been like, nope. Yeah, what's up, Afro? What is this? That's kind of cool. So your third is gone, or? Yeah, it seems like it. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. That's how you farm watermelons? Really? I mean, I kind of understood that's what it was, but like I didn't know. So they run them all down the river? Like you're saying, like they run them down the river to like get them to another place to be like, instead of carrying them in a truck or something? See, I'm just picturing they farm these already up at the very top of this, and they run like one water stream to get them all like down. Like this is just transporting, because I know how pumpkins and watermelons are, I think, how they're grown, or like where they grow. So, yeah. I think. Saucy's the sub, interesting. Okay. You can't hear audio, but that was really good. I like that. No, I mean, no, like, it's funny. It's funny for sure. I just was like... Did we get that man? Sad. Dang. Aww. Oh. Bro, this is Photoshop, right? It ain't this freaking big. Like, come on. Jimmy Butler looks like the greatest WNBA player of all time. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, what? Oh, 100 Thieves? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, maybe. So now we're just waiting. Bluey, are you gonna be good if Mist agrees in the next, like... Dang. Sheesh. Dang. Slapped him up. That's funny. Put that in the bookmarks. Alright, before everyone leaves, I guess we're gonna keep playing games. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Looks like we got our boy. Alright. Is Monster still on? Or... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call it Monster. Oh, we don't have Mist added. Oh. What a roster! Time to go all the way. Ugh, God. Wait, oh, we got him. Let's go. Where's Monster at? Huh? Oh, there he is. Let's go.
Hello?
The roster of the future. Right here.
Are you fixing it?
What do you mean? What? Fixing what?
Did you see my message about Kryptonic?
Yeah, well, like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Make the player and make Kryptonic the sub? I guess it doesn't
It
really
doesn't really
matter.
matter, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You just won't get a. You just won't get the A, Mist. You know. If we get the A, you just won't get it. We'll say that Kryptonic played.
Alright, well, I gotta go to bed because I gotta be up at 5.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, peace out.
Peace. Well, never mind. Well, that was a great tryout. Yep, peace out, Afro. It's a great exchange there. We were gonna play Bluey and Midas and someone. I don't think Monster was on board. I guess not. I guess Monster wasn't on board. Or he didn't know that's what we were gonna do. Alright, well. I guess peace out. You'll just have to figure out your audio when we play. Eventually. What a freaking great... See, this is why we don't do things like this, because we spend like 15 minutes on it just to find out, like, okay, this is crap. Oh, this is just crap. Okay. That was what we call a waste of 15 minutes. I will say, technically, Twitter was kind of cool, so I guess it's not all bad. Technically, Twitter was cool. So, there's like a plus to it all. Alright. Man. Monster couldn't do it. Yeah, Monster couldn't do it. I didn't know. I thought Bluey had like gathered everyone. You know what I mean? I thought Bluey had like gathered everyone, or maybe he did, but it was like 15 minutes ago, so. Basically, he just fell through. That's the kind of stuff, though. Like, I hate to admit it, Mist, but that's the kind of stuff that happens, and then teams don't want to scrim you anymore if this was like actual teams. You know what I mean? And then that gets you like never any scrims with that team again. At like the professional level? No, we're talking like bubble level here. I'm sure professional level like that never happens. Like as in, if you say a time, the time's gonna happen. Understandable. But I'm saying like freaking if that happened in the bubble level, like people had a scrim like in mind, and it doesn't happen, then you don't get a scrim again. Just go find someone else. That's the kind of stuff that used to happen a lot and would like stress the crap out of me. That's the kind of stuff that would actually happen a ton while like trying to set up scrims. Is like someone would have to like go or do something, or like they forgot, and then like you just wouldn't get a freaking, you just wouldn't get a scrim. How much is a mic? I'm just using these. You can get like a $50 mic. Or a $20 mic. I think you can get a 5 fine that's like 20 bucks and it'll do the trick. But, I got a $50, or I got a $100. This is 100 bucks, but it technically is 150 because the audio interface. But, you can get like a $50 mic, like the Ryzen, or the Razer Siren Mini. It's like 50 bucks. But I think there's like a $20 5 fine mic that you could probably get. That'd be fine. Better than most headsets. What's up, Joanna, by the way? Yeah, I wouldn't. Those are not the play. Missed. Those are not the play. I can just confirm that one. I'm gonna just tell you. Those are not it. Like, I do not think the Blue Yeti is very good at all, even though it has a very good market share. Like, a lot of people use it. The HyperX, like the freaking, the one with the light, that's fine. But again, those are like more expensive. If you're talking about the Snowball, that's like 50 bucks, I would definitely go with the Razer Siren Mini over the freaking Snowball. That's like 50 bucks, I think, or 40. If you're talking about a Blue Yeti, it's like 70 to 100 bucks. Like, if you're going for like, okay, again, if you're going for a mic like that, if you're going for like $100 range, I'm telling you, I would think my mic plus like a $20 audio interface would probably get the job done. Honestly. Thanks for the points. I appreciate it. I needed those freaking off the Kaio loss. But yeah, I would say I'd say go with my mic and get a Bellinger, I don't know. Bellinger maybe. It's like a $20 audio interface. I go with that. Yo, 4,300 subs, yeah. We'll get 4,400 pretty soon. All right, peace out. Yeah, look into it. It's called like a BEHLEINGR, I think. BEH, and then get my mic, which is a Rode Pod mic. Use my link so I can get some money off of it. Is no charge to you. I just get some money off of it if you use my link to buy that mic, the same mic that I have. Like if you heard I don't know if you heard my mic on Discord, but that's how it sounds. Like the stream actually doesn't do it justice. Like that's what I've been told. Like the stream doesn't do it justice. As in, it actually sounds better in Discord, from what I've heard. Ooh. Yes, up, Squilliam. How you doing, man? Wait, Squilliam, who are you again? Like, what's your OG name? I don't remember. Reason why I bring this up is, are you good at the video game? Like close to SSL or SSL? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're good at the video game, right? Okay, so would you? But I suck now. Ooh. Well, what does suck now mean? Like, what do you ever know? What were you at last season? Did you hit SSL last season? GC3? Reason why we're bringing this up is because right now we have another slot open for either a sub spot or something for the team, for the confirmed fall open team on the 30th. Okay, gotcha. Okay. If I don't know if you're gonna be there, like, are you gonna be Good Friday? Would you be Good Friday? Or no? Probably. Okay. Reason why we bring this up, yeah, because we need a sub or something. You're 15, right? Just to be sure. Okay. 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 Hit me up with your email. Hit me up with your email, and if you have a start.gg account, I don't know. If you don't have one, create one. It's called start.gg. Create one. Send me your email, and then I can set you on our team. Because someone's not gonna be able to play until Sunday or play until Saturday, but I don't think we're gonna make it to Saturday. That's the truth. So, is Saturday okay? Actually, I gotta ask. Okay, who's gonna make it to Saturday? Is Bluey here to answer that? Who's the kind of people that are making it to Saturday? It's like top 16, right? I feel like it's top 16 Saturday, and I'm like, yeah, we probably aren't making that. If it's the, okay, if we have to play like 1 or 2 games on Friday, then like fine, I'll keep Cryptonic on because then we had a good player for Saturday. But if it's like top 20 or top 16, I don't believe it. I have to check. What's up? What's up, Joanna? I have to check. No, so the problem is we have someone that's like B+, but he can't play until Saturday, and I don't know like who makes Saturday. That's the problem. We're talking about RLCS. We're talking about RLCS, like qualifiers or whatever on the 30th. That's what we're talking about. But we're trying to find like players for that, or at least people to be there. That's the thing. Ooh. Dang, we didn't jump as low as we could have. Yeah. Okay. Well, I will definitely think about it. I know if we have somebody, that's what I say. Like, be on standby, kind of. Sign-ups in tomorrow night, so we'll have like a whole day to try to figure out if we can have someone else. No, LJ was unfortunately not available because SSG picked him up, or we would have probably played with LJ. Not showing. It's gonna be a bunch of people that you don't know, Joanna. We're talking about like actually playing RLCS open quals and trying to get a team together. That's what we're talking about right now. Woo! Okay. If we could get like if we could get like 2 B+ players, that'd be sick. Might have to start asking a bunch of B+ players. We actually would have had like 2 players like as a sub or a starter B+, but couldn't figure it out. Oh, good. Oh, look, we're not playing it for comp, dude. Screw you. What you need to understand is that we're not playing it for comp. If I was playing it for comp, then I wouldn't even be asking you. You know what I mean? The reason why we're playing it is literally just to be like the Joker, dude. Create chaos, bro. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. It's about pulling up an upset, maybe. Ain't about going nowhere. Trust. I don't care about going anywhere. If I did, I would not be like trying to find a team last second. I understand that you're not gonna get much out of a team if it's last second quals. So it's like it's whatever. For me, it's just for entertainment / content purposes. So it's not like too big of a deal. And everyone that wanted me to play with them and like B+ and whatnot were asking me for like long term, like as in how, like, oh, can you play long term, like after fall open? And I was like, oh no, just fall open. And they're like, oh, okay. And I'm not interested. And I was like, okay. So that was the issue. Yo, what's up, Z Whittaker? How you doing, man? Yeah, so don't worry about it too much. We're really just chilling. I'm just trying to do it for content, man. That's it. Like literally every person that I asked, every single person that I asked, said like, oh, what about after fall? like, are you interested in teaming after fall? And I was like, oh no. And they're like, oh, okay, then we're done. We're not talking. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, bro, I just want to be honest. I'm not gonna play after fall open. Like, it's not a long-term team for 3 years. Like, I'm not ready to play. I'm not ready to put my whole life into this team. Every single like player that's in like high B to whatever is like, oh, you know, are you ready to give 9 months of your life for this? It's like, no, I am not ready for that. So, yeah, that's kind of what happened. I was like, okay, then we're not gonna be playing, I guess, because I'm not interested in that. Just gonna be honest. Yeah. All you need to know is that it starts Friday. I don't know exactly at what time, but I imagine basically noon to 6 is sometime. Between noon and 6 p.m. Central is going to be the case. I'm not even sure about the time. I just know it's on Friday. Like this coming Friday. Like, so... I don't think he's got it. Oh, that's good. Take the boost. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh! Okay, it's good. That was right there. That's scary. Oh. Whee! Do you ever find the elusive Kaio again? I actually did, and we lost an OT because he didn't fake the kickoff at the end. I kind of figured he wouldn't, but he still won the kickoff, so that's basically what happened. We actually did find him. We lost an OT. And the way we lost an OT was because we got the OT and it was a sideways kickoff, and I was like, I think he might fake this, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna go for it because there was like some time in between it. And then he went for it. He beat me on the kickoff. I was like, dang. He did it really well too. He really did it really well. Like, it's actually really big brain. So, pretty disappointing. I mean, I like this cam win. This cam win makes up for a lot of that. I won't lie. By the way, just to be clear, you would be the sub, in case we needed you, by the way. Squilliam. So you might not even have to play, it's just, you know. Usually something happens. Honestly, usually something happens, and so, you know, we need someone just on standby, because I swear a lot of the times something happens, and then it's an issue. Yeah. All right. Do you want to play it? Hey, Fitchel, do you, what What are you doing right now? Well, where you at? Where you at? What did you finish last season, ranks wise, Fitchel? I'm good. No. So we're talking about fall open right now. We're talking about fall open, like the RLCS quals. What rank are you right now? Gonna get everyone in order. Haven't played since season 3. What? Really? Okay. Gotcha. Understandable. What you doing now? Well, what you doing right now? Like what you doing nowadays then? Xbox controller or PS4 controller? Right now I play Xbox and I've always played Xbox, but honestly, like if you're looking for like the controller that's the best / longevity, it's probably PS4. I don't know. I go with Xbox because I have bigger hands. That's... Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, we were just trying to get a roster together. Thought you were like Fitchel, you know, the Fitchel that was crazy, you know? Okay. I was like, I like a mechanical warrior on my team. Wouldn't mind that. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Understandable. Basically, we're just looking for players. Like, we already have players, but I'm just literally just looking for like replacement / better players. Like, I was thinking if you're a Fitchel, like the Fitchel that I knew, I was like, okay, let's we're literally just plug and play right now with people, just to make sure we're gonna have a team. Literally right now, I'm just trying to make sure I have enough people for a team. And then from there, if there's like someone crazy. Alright. Okay. So many people dropped teams last min. For sure. Agreed. That is true. Oh no, I don't mean it like that. Like, as in, it's literally last minute anyway. That's what's going on right now. Like it's last minute signups anyway, and I've been asking just my viewers and stuff if they want to play, and basically just trying to like see if I can't squeeze a B+ player or two out of here. Like we had Kryptonic Fate, which is like okay, B+ player, and I was like okay, but he can't play Friday, which makes me like okay, if we get a B+ player that actually can play Friday, then we'll play with him. Like, he can't play Friday. He can play Saturday, but I don't know how many teams are going to be able to play Saturday. Once I find that out, man. Once I find that out, then I can solidify, like, if Kryptonic Fate should just stay on the roster as a sub for Friday. Or, sorry, for Saturday. Ooh, gotcha. That's tough. Yeah, it sucks, man. Okay, I think after next game, we're gonna have to look at, we're really gonna have to look at like how many teams are gonna be available Saturday. If it's like top 16, then yeah, we just gotta drop Kryptonic. But if it's like top 80 or something, I'll keep him on for that. Yeah. What's it for? What you getting surgery for? No, I know what that is. I know what that is. They got flipped around, bro. I know what it is. They twisted your nuts. I know what happened. Yep. Sheesh. No, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what that is, bro. I've never had it. You wanna know why I know that? Because it was the plot for one of the episodes of Venture Brothers that I went through. I've watched all of the seasons of Venture Brothers recently, like this month. And for one of the episodes, the freaking plot is that one of the characters have it. Yeah. That sucks. Jeez. Is there a worst case scenario for that kind of surgery? Like, is there like a potential for death or something? Or no? I wouldn't imagine. I'd imagine the worst case scenario is like you can't have balls anymore. Is there a worst case scenario for that? Or is it just guaranteed? It's like 98% success rate. Yeah. Death is crazy. I mean, we gotta ask the tough question this year, you know? Gotta ask the tough questions. Sometimes. Wait, did someone on YouTube say something? Wait, okay, no. I thought, because they said, yo, games, hello. I know what you mean. Like, yo, why can't we find games? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Mainly because it's freaking midnight, and it's ones SSL. That's a bad combination, trust. Because basically what that means is that there's only like one freaking option. There's basically either no games or one person for games. Oh, see, that's what I was thinking. Worst case scenario, you should lose the test. Yep, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Worst case scenario is. Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh, Annie picked up that boost? That's so jacked. Yeah. No, I could, yeah. I don't think I've ever been in surgery. I don't think I've ever been in surgery, bro. Give me that boost, bro. Holy, no boost. Yo, they gave it to him. They gave it to him. He picked up that boost. That's crazy. I hate that. There's just like, what do you do about that, man? You pre-jump the flip reset, or you just get freaking dusted, like. Or you have that happen to you. There is no like. Literally, that is gonna happen to literally every single person. It's crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. That'd be cool. Bang! Alright. So, bro, I'm really trying to get this entire set of mercs, but it takes like 3 days to process credits. Do you know why that is? It's because you don't have like two-factor verification, I think. With everyone in stream? Nah, bro. Dog, bro. I will say, tomorrow I plan on doing, like, fewer games, by the way. So, check back tomorrow around, like, I don't know what time exactly. I'm thinking, like, 6 p.m. I do actually plan on doing that tomorrow. So, if you do want to, I think tomorrow is definitely going to be the day for that. Ooh, that was good. Not good. That's big. Ooh, wow, he didn't challenge me. Man had every right to challenge me, really. Had no boost. I was dead to rights. Man would have challenged me, probably would have worked out for him. There's an option for both, but ain't no way I'm staying awake while someone cuts my sack open. I was gonna say, yeah, knock me out every time. Worst case scenario, it freaking fails miserably and I wake up and like the damage is already done. Or I don't wake up. Nah, always. If there is a way to go under, sign me up. I am not trying to be, yeah, like he said. I am not trying to be awake for that. Ain't no way. Like, if something happens, worst case scenario, I don't wake up. But, hey, I didn't know it. You know? And, nah, man, I'm good. Yeah, right? Right? Yeah, could you imagine being there and then you hear like, oh, crap, blah, 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 going under? You know, like, freaking, yo, it's 102 over. This is bad. Like, and you're just there, like, oh my god, what? Get me out of here! Bro, like, nah, bro, ain't no way. Start hearing him like in a panic. We're losing him. Freaking. Why you just there? Like, bro, get me out of here. Don't move, sir. Don't move. We're gonna figure this out. No, no, no. Get me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get me out. He's waiting for that boost to spawn. It's gonna spawn on top of him. Yeah. That was big brain. That was big brain, bro. That's the way to do it. What if? No, all of this is what if you were awake. You know what I'm saying? Like, otherwise, it's just like a TV show if you're asleep. Nah, I'm not taking my chances. I will jump as soon as possible. Yeah. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. Freaking. Squeeze the anesthesia into the pulse. Bro, that's actually. Bro, I wouldn't be laughing about it if it was me, though. I know. But for a fact, I wouldn't. Oh my god. They had to put me under to set my arm back into place when I broke it. I broke 3 bones in my right arm. I fell asleep quick, and I had the weirdest dream. It was a great time when I woke up. Yeah. That's what's up. You'll just feel a small pinch. Ah! Ah! Bro, ain't no way. Oh, if I set it up, then will it be good? Yeah, it'll be good. Bye then. Yeah, see you, dog, bro. The poison ivy not getting better, so I'm staying home again. Yeah, they should put you under for that. They should put you under for that one. Yeah, 50. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Gyro. How you been? I should put you under that, then. Ain't no way. Good. Yeah, good night, man. Great killer. Yeah, appreciate the follow. God, it's so funny. But did you see that Jorby? Did you see that Jorby tier list? Gyro, before you leave? Did you see that freaking impression farming? It's actually crazy. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's the weirdest conversation to read on. To be fair, there's a lot of weird conversations. Worst list I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He put Agua at painfully average and put all of the freaking accrue roster at potential, even though they've been around longer than Agua has. It's freaking crazy. Like, what? I'm gonna be honest. Agua's up there for, like, a person you build a roster around off of just how much potential that man has to be good. Like, what? He just thinks that way. Nah, bro. There's no way he thinks, like, Percy is a gatekeeper. Like, I just don't believe that. No freaking way. But, like... And then the whole, like, putting only 3 people to build a roster around, like, there should be at least 5 or 6. Honestly, like, Daniel should be out there. You build a roster around Daniel. You just put players around Daniel. Like... That's such a weird list. And again, like, it's because of the whole idea of potential and the idea that he'll be around for a long time. That's why you build a roster around Daniel. He's gonna be around for a long time. He's gonna be around for like 3-4 years, like, most likely. Makes sense. Such a weird. Did you know that we did not know how anesthesia worked until a couple of years ago? Really? Well, I'm sure that'll make Fritchel very excited. I'm sure that's great news for Fritchel. That sounds really fun. That's crazy. That's funny, bro. Sure, that's very exciting news. Oh my god, just pumping, bro. His heart is just pumping. You might need to go under for that, bro. Oh no, it's not your heart. My bad. It's your stomach. Stomach churning, bro. I know what's up. Yeah, stomach's churning. Almost like you can't get the freaking air out your heart. Oh no, yeah. Okay, bro, man's getting paranoid. You're just paranoid, bro. Bro, it's a good time once you wake up. I believe that too. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you got the go under option, obviously you take it. Whee! Oh. Bro. I don't know about that, dude. I always stream, and it's always the longest streams possible. It's the kind of dreams where, like, days feel like they've gone by in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Look, like, I'll mention one of the dreams real quick. Like just how realistic. Like, it isn't. Okay, my dreams don't go like stories. Like, they don't fit like a movie story. They fit like so realistic that it's stupid. So like, okay. So for example, like, I remember going on Discord and I wanted to like this is just one part of it, but on Discord I wanted to get a screenshot or a PNG of something that I saw on Discord, or like from a thing that someone put in Discord, and then I went to go PNG download it, and again, this is just a little, like, it wasn't like the dream was set around this. It's just like a little thing to like explain kind of how freaking realistic. It's like I watched a video, and I wanted one part of that video for a screenshot, so I went to Discord, and I was like, okay, I want that video for a screenshot, so I downloaded it on my phone. And then I go to like get the screenshot, and I'm like, wait a second, this is a freaking video file. God dang it, now I'm gonna have to like convert it to PNG. Like, I started doing things like that. And I'm like, technically the easier thing is just, you know, just it to be like, who cares, it's a freaking dream. Like, might as well just be in a PNG when I go and download it. Instead it was like, man, wait, it's a freaking video file, god dang it. I don't know how to go and make it into a PNG, or like take the screenshot of the video and then make that my, like... No, that's just regular dreams. It's like, they're too realistic. My dreams last too long and they're too realistic consistently. Like, where I don't really know if I'm in it or not. It's the kind of dreams where like I wake up and for the next like hour, I'm like, did that happen? No, because I don't think I've been, like, just gonna be honest, that's the kind of dreams it is. Like, did that, like for the next like 30 minutes, I'm like having to remember, like, did that even happen? No. Yeah, bro. I have dreams all the time. Don't you get wild dreams under anesthesia? I don't know. I've never been under. Again, I've never been in surgery, bro. I don't know. Or if I did, I don't remember. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah. Bro, I have a dream like that I can remember 100%. I have a dream like that as a kid that I can remember vividly, no matter what, because it's so realistic. Like, okay, not only could I see it, but I also could feel it and like feel everything. Like, I could feel it all. Like, so it was I grabbed like my family members, like my brothers, and we went out on a truck. We got in a truck, and we drove to this, like, it was a field, but there was a huge freaking door in the middle of the field, and we were like trying to open it up for some reason. We were trying to open up this door, and when I say a huge door, I mean like it's freaking 50 foot tall or something. Like, it's a very big door, and like when we get there, like I'm sitting in the back of the truck, but essentially like it's like POV. It's like a movie. It's like POV. It isn't like I'm actually like seeing it through my eyes. It's like I'm third personing myself like behind the truck, and they get the door open. You know, the only reason why I know this is because it got super bright, like as in around me. See what I'm saying? It got super bright around like me behind the truck, and then you just hear like screaming, and then it ends. But it's like there's like a figure that hops out, that steps out the door, and it's like, you know, black like around all the light, and then like it's like bright around me, like so bright that I really can't see. And then freaking you hear like screaming, and then nothing, and then I woke up. Freaking shook me for like a whole 30 minutes to an hour. Like, yo, peace out, bro. But that's like, yo, appreciate the sub, Fitral. Thanks, man. Interesting. From Sweden? No, I did not know that. Ooh. Sheesh! What a freaking slap up right there. Yeah. Now I feel like my kind of dreams are like one of them was some kind of European city with bricks as the sidewalk, like a bunch of bricks, and it was raining and the rain was on the bricks. Like I can vividly remember things like that, like in this city. And like little stores on the, I guess, yeah, man, it's crazy. Oh, got that. I read your message, by the way, one. I just didn't read it out loud. Oh, man, I knew he was going for that boost. I knew he was going for that boost, man. I just couldn't do it. Rip. He's got a lot of boosts. He's gonna... Yeah, he's right there. That's tough. That's in the net. Yeah. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. Literally everyone has that dream if you play enough. You don't know why I think you have it a lot? Is because right before you go to bed, you're playing Rocket League. Like a lot of the things that you're doing a couple minutes before you go to sleep is the stuff that actually winds up being like in your dreams. By the way. Like as in, so like say, again, I'll give you an example. Like I was editing my pictures. I was editing pictures before I went to bed. That's why I think I had a dream where specifically like downloading PNGs and stuff happened. It usually, I'm telling you, your dream usually comes off of like something that you were doing like 10, 20 minutes before you went to bed. 30 minutes, maybe even. Kind of revolves around what. So my advice, do something like read before you go to bed. Probably can help you dream better. Like maybe read a freaking adventure story or something. Cause I feel like that always impacts like where my dreams go. It's if I had a conversation or something about something right before I went to bed. Did that on purpose. I always remember my dreams. Are you sure you're on live, Joanna, by the way? Are you sure you're live on YouTube? Are you not? Or did you push pause at some point? Because, you know, YouTube, you can actually just pick up like a minute or two later. Sheesh. Interesting, like deja vu. Like you have a dream about doing something and then it happens. Bro, that kind of stuff happens a lot. I have a dream about something happening and then it happens that day. Yeah, man. That's some weird stuff, by the way. That is some weird stuff. Having a dream about something, like a specific conversation happening, and then that conversation happening while you're that game or that day. Yeah, that kind of stuff's crazy. Yeah. Sheesh. We went up what? 60 plus points? We feeling good. Yeah. Let's play some unranked games. I'm chilling with that. I'm chilling with that. What? I'm just not even gonna. Oh wait, I know it. Okay, the English is really broken. I had to like read. Okay, so I know what you're saying. Okay, so if you want to like type that a little bit anyway. Well, okay, I just read that we dream 4 to 6 times a night. I believe that. Different dreams. Yeah, I believe that. I feel like I only remember the longest one though. We can go play some 2s, 3s maybe on the main. I'm just having a new one. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I hardly ever remember that many. I remember 1, maybe 2 different ones. Ah! I was just trying to get out of here. Or go for ball, I guess. Maybe. That's what I was trying to do. Bro, anything that reads X at the end, like Sanity X, I instantly think 2 things. Chemical X, like freaking Powerpuff Girls, and Racer X from Speed Racer. That's where my head goes every time I read anything like Sanity X. It's instantly the thought process. And he put a secret ingredient. Chemical X. Yeah, that kind of stuff that sucks. Like right before you get something good. Because it's like right when you want to know what's going to happen next. It just turns off. It's like a bad movie, bro. It's like a movie right before something cool is about to happen, and then the movie, like, yeah. Sanity X having a great game. Teammate. Okay, teammate after this. Yep. He's gonna go now. Oh god. He got his flip reset. Ah! Bro. Okay, yeah, that's a freaking wake-up call going from 1s to 2s where you gotta remember this is all you anyway. You can't like think about like, oh, you know, it's 2s, so it's like I let the guy do the thing. It's like, no. The guy's not gonna do the thing. You gotta do the thing. Even if it hurts you. Alright, I'm gonna be doing all the things. Go in. He picked up that boost. Guy's a freaking madman when it comes to the boost grabs. Nice. It's a good game. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was actually big. I'm upset. Oh. Oh, big. Let's go. That's it. Oh, Jamar, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't go to sleep. I don't go to sleep to remember. I roll back over and go to sleep. Because chances are I woke up too early. I know that dream's gone when I wake up. I'm like, yeah, we ain't getting that back. I just roll back over because I'm freaking tired. Shark! Yo, what's good? What's good, lemon boy? How you doing? Oh, rip. I'll block him, don't worry. Holy, him doing that though was unforeseen. Okay. Oh. I just remember who this guy is, man. Took me what? Basically 4 minutes. I figured out who Lucia or whatever the 2 H's is. Is D-Bank's teammate. Or used to be North Texas. I don't know if he was sub or something. But yep. Yep. That's who it is. Oh, I stole it, bro. That's actually crazy. Big. That was nuts. Love to see it. RL ain't been nice to me right now. All my teammates I get ranked can't rotate. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Gotta deal with it though. I always say it, like, you know, when you're in solo queue, you're doing it to yourself, kind of. Ultimately, you hate it, but you're doing it to yourself, like you. You know what I mean? Like you gotta admit that when you play solo queue, you're playing slots, bro. You're playing Gamba. Okay. Like, unfortunately. Even at the highest levels, when you play solo queue, you're playing Gamba. Like you can have a good teammate, you can have a bad teammate. That's why I always recommend people just like try to reach out with that party up button or try to get someone to queue with you consistently, because that kind of stuff can like just consistently get you games. One lost. There's a pull cube. How you doing? Yes, yeah. Hey. Laura, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I appreciate you wanting to be my friend. Yeah, I've been trying to find people, but sometimes they aren't that good as I thought they would be. Well, no, that's fair, but well, see, the big thing is, okay, you want to find someone that's like okay. You see what I'm saying? You're not looking for the best player in the rank. You're just looking for someone that you know how good they're gonna be every game. You see what I'm saying? At least you know, like if they're okay or like not that great, at least you know that, so you can work your game around that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather have someone that's just okay than like play the freaking like people that are gonna leave my game after going down by like 1 goal and just give me a loss anyway. But at least I know how good they're gonna be, you know? I know positions, huh? It's not gonna happen. Got too many friend invites. Ooh. Wait, I've just... Oh, chief. Read. Whoa. You. Yo, what's up, Scoop? How you doing, man? Yeah, but you party up, then your teammates start stowing. Well, that's really unfortunate, you know. But again, I would much rather play that. I'd much rather know how good the teammate is than not know. In SSL, it makes sense because it's like, okay, I know, like, I've played these people so much that I know who's good, I know who's bad. So that you can kind of get that effect. But, like, if you're in Champ 1, you're not going to know all the people that you play against. So it's, like, hard to... That just requires you. It requires you to be good, like, to win games sometimes, unfortunately. It requires you to be above and beyond to get higher. I'm just going to be honest, like, it really does. Like, in any rank, it requires you to be the best you can, like freaking higher than to get out. If you can't do that sometimes, then you need to play better than the rank to get out of there. How rank been for you? Rank's been good. Went up like 60 points in ones on my ult. Went from 1400 to 1460. Or 1393 to 1460, so that's pretty big. Right now we're playing some like GC2. 2 is just playing. I don't know. Just chilling. Haven't been playing on my main today. Oh yeah, we played oh yeah, something I should mention, Scoop, is we played Kaio a bunch, which is where I got like actually really upset. We played Kaio about like 6 times today. And if you don't know, Furia moved to NA, so he's got like NA ping, and he's just like the exact type of player that will destroy me in ones. Like super, like only is going for like high up in the air kind of plays, like flip resets, and like every single time he's got the ball, he's doing something like Vulcan over here. He's doing something like that, but it's like really, really good and consistent. Man was triggering the crap out of me. But at the same time, it's exactly what I need. That's the exact kind of player that I suck against really hard. So I like playing players like that. I wanted to play him a lot. Kept losing me points, but at the end of the day, like, that's the exact kind of player I need to play against consistently all the time. Your rank? SSL top 100. You? Ah. Yeah? Ah, that's good. Shouldn't like fake him last second. Let him think I'm gonna go and fake it all, and then I touch a little bit. Can't get it. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Laura. Oh, that's not in. What do you think about RLCS? Have you considered trying out? No, I don't care. Like, personally, I'm not good enough to be there anyway. Like, just to clarify, it's not like, oh, you know, I could be, but I'm just not. Like, no. I actually can't be anyway. But I've talked about this before. So I just don't like competing. Like, I've realized that I just don't like competing. It does a lot to me. It destroys me, like, stress level wise and mentality wise. Like, I get way too angry and I get way too stressed out for not enough money. Like, there's not enough money to get that stressed out and that angry consistently. And so, like, I could explain it in, like, a long process about, like, why I don't even try anymore to be RLCS. I don't think I can be anyway. Again, need to clarify that. Because some people will think, like, oh, he's saying that he could be, but he does. It's like, no. But I'm just saying, I don't even try to be anymore. Because I don't really like the players that I'd have to play with to go competitive. Most of them, 90% of them have, like, a huge ego or, like, no social skills. 90% of them have no social skills and all the ego, because this is it. Playing Rocket League is it. They don't talk to people because you really don't need to talk to people to get better at Rocket League. You know, all the way up to SSL, you don't need to talk to people. You can literally focus in by yourself and just lock in, listen to music, and be completely like a loner as a person. And so I think that really does a lot to them, especially the younger people that you're probably going to play with. It does a lot to them to not, especially if they're homeschooled, then it's like how they're not really engaging or like socialites. So I don't really like the people that I'd have to play with. Number one, it's really hard to find good people. 90% of them, 10% of them are really nice. It's just really hard to find that 10%. I think a lot of people agree with that in comp. And I will say at one point, yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like there's no money in it. Like, what I mean by that is, like, okay, so, like, if you're not on Energy or, like, an Optic or someone like that, you're not making livable money even. Like, top 16 is livable money. Everything under that is, you're not making anything. Like, if you're, like, B+, if you're, like, top 100, but you're not on, like, a freaking RLCS team, you're making, like, zero money. You're making, like, $50 a month if you're playing, like, weeklies or something. Maybe you'll make, like, a couple $100, but it's, like, it's not life-changing. It's not good. It's not good enough. Like, you know, you take a game like CSGO where even if you're, like, in Malaysia and there's not really that much competition, but you're one of the best in Malaysia, you can make a living. But, like, in Rocket League, there's none of that. There's not that level of depth in the RL landscape right now. There's no such thing as semi-pro, too. That's the thing. Like, you know, people want to throw out semi-pro around, like, sling it out around. It's like, no. There's literally pro, and then there's like, nobody. Like, there is no, like, the level of money going from, like, you know, 6K a year, or sorry, 6K a month to, like, 10K a month for these, like, Energy, Optic, teams like that. Like, the difference between that and $200 a month is, like, they're almost the same players. Like, they're almost just as good. Like, so it's, I don't like it, personally. And that's where it really gets toxic. I remember, again, I reference this a lot now because I think it's a great example if you really wanted to listen to it. It was a podcast with Moist Critical and a sports psychologist for Opera GX. And basically he was saying that the most toxicity in League of Legends, like, the most toxicity is right before they're at pro. Like, as in, before they're pro or, like, before they're making, like, a ton of money, that's the most toxicity. And the reason why, and it makes a lot of sense when you start thinking about it, the reason why is because a lot of them feel like they are just as good or almost comparable to the pro players, but they get 0% of the respect that pro players get. You see what I'm saying? Like, if a pro player has, like, 50,000 people following him and you have, like, 500, it's like, see what I'm saying? And it's jacked up. And they feel like, you know, to put that much time into being SSL, or, like, thousands and thousands of hours to be, like, good, and then to have, like, zero to show for it, yeah, it can really get to someone's head. So that's what you see a lot of in RL, is, like, people that aren't top 16, I imagine they're very upset, bitter. Like, I know I was when I was, like, really, like, grinding comp. I was freaking bitter every single day. I was like, look at these freaking people. Think they're good at the video game? What? They're making that much? God, these people suck. Like, it's bitter. She bitter really fast. And by the way, I play with pros all the time, to answer that one. Yeah, I play with every single one. just on an alt right now. But yeah, it's like, yeah, that's where you get the most toxic, is like the people that aren't pro but are like really good, and that's where we're at right now. It's like, so. Interesting. A sub-0, not over 0. I was thinking, what? Back mid? Oh. So yeah, it's I don't know. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the money. Like, it's because if I was a player right now, I'd be like top 50 or top 60 in NA, like on a top 50, top 60 team, and it makes like 0 money. That makes literally no money. that makes like $100 a month if you're freaking lucky. If you're grinding everything, 50 bucks a month per player probably, like, or like 100, max 200. I mean, that's like, if you're going crazy, you're just winning everything. So yeah, it's just, yeah, that difference in talent is not really the same difference in money. It's not like, oh, I'm like almost as good as the pro player, so I'm making like 4,000 a month. It's like, nope. It's like a shrinking middle class. That's the best way to describe it. Like, that's the best way to describe Rocket League, like, comp scene. People think like once you hit SSL or once you hit top 100, then like you're making like a livable money. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're making nothing for that. People have this like idea that like once you hit SSL, then you just apply for a pro team, and then you make like $2,000, $3,000. It's like, nope, no, you don't. You make no money. Prime Tim? Yo, who's Tim? I feel like I'm getting bamboozled here. Ah! Bro, I looked at your message while jumping for that. Holy, that was freaking scary. Bro, I looked at it while I was messaging. Or while... Oh. Yeah. Bro says all this stuff, but he not even that good. Yeah, I'm not even that... I'm freaking terrible. Oh wait, you're talking about Spook Luke. Yeah, I don't like Spook Luke, by the way. I don't like him. I'll be on record for saying that. I think he's really scummy. I think he's extremely scummy, by the way. Once you start understanding, once you're like a big player in the scene and you're like competitive, you kind of start to understand just how freaking jacked up what Spook Luke does is. Because, okay, so for anyone that doesn't... We'll switch to that topic, why not? Unless anyone wants to actually hear about RLCS. Like... kind of just does it for the money. Well, it's not even about that. Okay, so... the reason why I don't like Spook Luke is because, okay, his marketing strategy, like the way he brings people on to his coaching stuff, right? To his coaching sessions, to his coaching thing, which is where he makes all his money, by the way, is people buying his coaching service on Discord. I hear it's like thousands of dollars, by the way. I hear there's like a $7,000 plan or something. Not even joking. Anyway, he makes like a lot of his money from that. But the truth is that he sells you on the idea of like, if you follow what I tell you, you can be like me. And I'm like, well, what are you? You're not you're not that good. like his selling pitch is like, if you follow what I tell you, you can be like me. And it's like, and I play with pro players. Like, look at me playing with these pro players, and then, but if you know that he's really not good enough to play with those pro players, he's probably paying them or some kind of prestige thing, clout thing. Guy's not nearly good enough. This isn't even an opinion. This is fact. Like, the guy's like GC1, GC2. He should not be playing with pro players. It's like if Musty, or like, I'm trying not to, I don't want to give Musty. Like, I'll say like John Sandman to an extreme. It's like if John Sandman started like telling you, hey, you could be like me and play with pro players if you get good enough, and it's like, that's not why John Sandman's playing with pro players, is his skill. His skill has nothing to do with him playing with pro players. So he's selling you on the skill. It's like, okay, let me tell you, it's like influencers. It's like sports bettors, by the way. bettors are not actually good at sports betting. They make all their money from people believing that they're good at sports betting. Like, to flex all the things that they have, to flex all the stuff that a sports bettor has, like all the cars, all the money, all the like Gucci bags, they actually didn't get that from winning. They got that from people believing that they were winners. See what I'm saying? So same thing works for like the Spook Luke, right? Like people believe that he's a really good player or coach, and they give him like views and subscribers and things like that, right? And then with those views and subscribers and that influence, he plays with pro players, and then he sells you even more on it. Like, oh, I'm playing with pro players because I'm just so good. It's like, no. You're playing with pro players because you're a big content creator, not because you're actually good. He says he's consistent GC3. He is freaking lying. that man got absolutely roasted. I literally played that guy with a pro player on his team, and they got absolutely freaking roasted. Like 7-1. That guy is not consistent GC3. Yeah, I would say GC1, GC2. I would say GC1, GC2. Dang, I thought he was SSL. Oh, he's definitely not SSL, bro. No. You can look. No. Let me be clear. It's not like you can't give coaching advice if you're a bad player. You can. You can make coaching videos. I mean, look at what Sunless Khan did. Like, you can be smart and know how to get better at the game and do that. The problem is selling your skill as a point of like, you can be like me, and it's like you're not what people think you are, bro. Like, you're not... Like, if they follow your advice and they get to GC3, they're not going to play with pro players. You sell this, like, fake idea of what success is. Like, oh, well, if you're consistent GC3, then you can play with pro players. It's like, no. You got to be, like, freaking consistent, like, top 100 in every game mode to play with a pro player. Seriously. Like, I don't even play with pro players. Bro. Like, as in, like, I don't queue with them. Like, if you want to count, like, Bambi, I queue with Bambi, I queue with Tito. But I don't queue with pro players. Like, you gotta be really good to do that. Now, some people are friends with him, and then that's a whole different story, but, like... Skill-wise, he's not even close. Be like me, Spook Luke. Oath is pro, right? Yeah, Oath is pro, but it's a little different. It's a little different with Oath. Because Oath, like, I've known for years, bro. Like, I've known for years. It's not because I'm a nuts player or anything. I've known Oath when he was like 13. Like, I got Oath like better at the game. Like, I was like higher than Oath when we started playing. I got Oath and Astro both kind of better at the game. Like, it's a little different. That's like a legitimate like friendship on why we play sometimes. It's not because I'm like an insane player. Morning all. I just joined the conversation. Who is it about? It's about Spook Luke. Sorry, man. I got on that rant, and then you're also playing this game, so I couldn't really look at chat. He has an SSL car design, but he def got carried there. Oh, for sure. Not even a question. How many hours of playtime do you have on RL? About 8K DC. I love RL, but I would never spend no amount of money to get better. Fair. Q Drizzle, 1v1 him right now. I wish I could, but I don't have enough clout. I'm not a pro player, so I don't have enough clout. Exactly, one. bro's making a bag by promising little kids that he can get them to SSL, and it's like, bro, man, you're not even SSL. Like, how can you confirm using your tips can get people to SSL if you're not even there? Exactly. Yeah. Dude, I've been around for a really long time. Is the reason why I have so many hours. Like, I've been GC back when GC was like the highest rank, like season 3, like 2017, 2016. I've been around for like a really long time. Is 18 plus, I'm pretty sure. I mean, how can you confirm that though? See what I'm saying? How could you confirm that? Like, whenever you buy a freaking $2,000 program, you have to, how do you confirm someone's 18? It's like saying steak is for 18-year-olds. You know what I mean, Zeph? It's like steak says that you have to be over 18. That doesn't stop anyone. Exactly. But like, think about it. It's like now he's got enough clout to play with pro players. He got enough clout and views to play with pro players, which further pushes his agenda. Like, it's, and if he plays with pro players enough, he will literally be SSL. No question. No question. And then we won't have this argument. Like I said, I won't have this argument anymore because people will be like, well, he's actually really good. But he didn't get good from coaching tips. He got good by playing with really good players. That's how you get better faster. By the way, if you want a one tip from Pale Rider, the best way to get better is to play with pro players or play with like better players than you. That is the best way to get better. 100%. It's number one. Yeah. Does he have professional coaches he pays to teach people? No. He pays the there's like, okay, kind of like the Andrew Tate thing. If you notice, like, he's actually very similar to Andrew Tate. I'm not even joking, by the way. He's actually taken like Andrew Tate's entire, like, he was doing it before Andrew Tate. Like, basically, Spook Luke has these videos that you pay for, like a class. He has like a course, like a class. And then I think there's an affiliate link to his class, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know for sure. I think he was thinking about that, and I was like, oh, that's just like Andrew Tate. All right. Like, man's the Andrew Tate of RL, like. Hey, don't compare the top G to that scumbag. Yeah. That's funny. Now, like, low-key, like, okay, and here's some stuff that's, like, not regarding RL that can kind of show you, like, who he is as a person. Okay, so Spook Luke, let's be honest. How much of a Twitter presence does Spook Luke have? Or, like, Twitch presence? Not that much, let's be honest. Not that much. Like, he doesn't have, like, huge numbers. He has good money. Trust me. This man makes big money, bro. This man's a millionaire, most likely. Because of selling the $1,000 coaching stuff. Like, you know what I mean? He's definitely, like, a millionaire, most likely. But he doesn't have, like, huge numbers. Let's face it. Like number-wise, like, people. But my point is that he wanted new Twitch panels. He wanted new Twitch panels, which, by the way, that's like a $30 purchase, maybe $50 if you're really going all out for some Twitch panels. Like, you can probably pay $50 for them. But he told the person, hey, if you give me some Twitch panels, I'll shout you out. Basically, not gonna pay him. Not gonna pay them for $30, $50 Twitch panels. A guy that, it's probably a millionaire, gonna be honest. He's close to a millionaire. Like, what are we doing out here? Like, that is a scumbag, legit. Like, how much is a shout out on his Twitter? Let's be honest. How many followers on Twitter? I want someone to confirm this. I would imagine it's less than 4K. I would imagine it's pretty less than 4K. My guess is. Yeah, man. Noodles. What kind of noodles, bro? What kind of noodles you got? But yeah, man basically offered with like, oh, you know, I can boost your oh, I can give you a shout out instead of just paying you 30 to 50 bucks. Like, Jesus. Like, what are we? Again, where was he gonna shout him out? Probably Twitter or Discord. I think he made the tweet. By the way, he made the thing in Discord to where like it was not like a thing you could see on Twitter or like a place that, you know, no fans would be on. You know what I'm saying? If people are on your Discord, chances are they're fans. So like posting that on Discord also seems like a kind of a, oh, hey fans, you know. But someone got a hold of it and posted on Twitter. It was like, hey, this is what he's doing. It's like, oh, that's not good. 1,500 followers. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, what is that gonna do? Should I leave it? No, I'm not like, look, I'm sure he has good coaching advice. I just don't like the way that he sells it. I'm sure the guy's fine. I'm sure his videos are fine. I mean, I'm not like calling for a cancel here. I'm just saying like, I'm definitely not calling for a cancel. I just don't think the way he promotes the coaching is like good. And I think he definitely like, not brainwash, but like definitely kind of stretches the truth quite a bit to an impressionable audience of kids. I will check the YouTube comments in a second. Like low key, he's hustling, bro. Like I can't even like, you know, I can't even blame him too hard. Like the truth is, man, I know someone that bought it. I know someone that bought like a $3,000 like coaching package, and he was like a dentist, so he had like big money or something, so he bought it. Like, you know what I mean? It was like a guy. It was like a adult. So you know, like low key, he's just redistributing the wealth, kinda in a way. Like the only people that are buying those kind of packages are gonna be rich people. So if you can get their money, you can get their money, bro. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, as long as he isn't straight up scamming them, which I don't think he is. I think his coaching is probably legit. But the whole, okay, what I will say though, again, mentioning scammers, like mentioning people that scam, when people guarantee that you can do something within a certain amount of time, when they guarantee that you can get to a point, like their coaching thing is like they guarantee it, it's probably a scam, bro. Just gonna be honest. That's always the number one thing when you look for a scam of like how to make money or how to, like, it's whenever people that start guaranteeing you that you can get something, like a certain amount of money or a certain point. When people start guaranteeing that, that's when you start running into a scam. 100% guaranteed money. That's when you start running into a scam. And he has a course. It's literally called getting to GC in 3 months or something. Getting to GC in 1 month. And I'm like, okay. First of all, that you can't guarantee that to anyone. Everyone goes at their own rates, especially based on like how old they are and whatnot. By the way, Papa Smurf, I'm definitely gonna give you a legitimate thank you in a sec, but I gotta try to like bring this game back, even though, let's be honest, this game is definitely over. But hey. Like, I could never guarantee someone a rank. I might be able to guarantee you like a rank up maybe in like a couple hours. I might be able to guarantee you a rank up. I feel like I couldn't guarantee you like, oh, you're in Diamond? Well, we can get the GC in like 2 weeks. Like, probably not. Hold on. We can win! Okay, we cannot win. Yo, appreciate freaking, what was that? 10? Sheesh. Yo, appreciate the 10 subs, man. But that's what you look for whenever you start talking about scams. Sheesh. God dang. You gotta stop, man. Oh my god. You appreciate the 15 subs. Thanks. Hold on, I gotta read in a bit. Okay, so 1,500 on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. It's like hardly anything. Juan, I disagree. What was Juan saying? But honestly, even though what he doing can be considered wrong, he is making money, which you gotta respect. Yeah, interesting, and I said that too. Like, yeah, I will say the same thing. I said it before. Just because it works doesn't mean I have to like it. You know what I mean? But liking and respecting are two different things. That's the point. I will say that. Liking and respecting something is a different thing. I think liking and respecting are two different things. I may not like what someone's doing, but I can like see why it would work. Doesn't mean I like it. Anyway. Nadia makes money for lying to her fans even though she uses hacks. Oh, I don't even know who that is, but alright. Have you seen this meme where this guy is getting interviewed and she asks about what's your thoughts? No, I have not seen that. Yeah, but it's money in IRL in this business. Yeah, but it's money, and in this business, what do they care about the most? Exactly. Agreed. Dude, dignity is more important. Well, how much dignity are you gonna have as a homeless person? You know what I mean? Like, I will say one thing about that. Like, if you're to the point where like you're like 30 and there's like no money on the table, like, I don't know how much dignity you can have. She's a Warzone player accused of cheating. Ah, gotcha. I want to see your opinion on some of these tweets. Okay, I might. It's just greed. Yeah, it's for sure. It's just numbers. It's money making. Oh, for sure. And I talk about it with myself. Like, I know what works. Like, I know what can get me the most views and the most like people talking about me. Like, I know what I can do for that, but I don't want to do it. Like, as in, I can be an ignorant piece of crap that talks about how freaking terrible every other person is, and like that would start driving people to my stream and driving me numbers. But like, what kind of numbers would they be? You know what I mean? What kind of quality of numbers would they be? Like, they'd probably be the scum of the earth that are like really like, yeah, keep going. It's like Forky. It's like Forky back in the day. I'm serious. It's Forky back in the day. Like, basically say everyone's garbage. Like, Forky's changed, but like, and it's a character and whatever, but everyone's dog. I'm the greatest player on the planet. No one's better than me. You know what I mean? Like, and that'll start driving people. I guarantee you, that'll start driving some interesting people to the chat. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't want it. I'm more interested in the quality of the numbers than the actual numbers. Like, would I have been able to get Big Papa Smurf if I was a piece of crap? No, probably not. You know what I mean? Would I have been able to get Papa Smurf on board if I was a piece of crap consistently? Probably not. So, like, you can have numbers. That doesn't mean they're going to give you much. Like, look at Forky. I'm just going to use Forky as an example. Forky had 1,000+ people, and he got, like, 5 subs yesterday. Pretty sure, by the way. Last time I checked. Like, technically, you know, you look at the numbers and you're like, that doesn't add up. It's because a lot of people are there just to freaking... Yeah. Get him, Forky. Get him. Yo, what's up, Chap and Clap? I bet you all people that are in control of this world. Not all people. I don't think all people. I think there's some genuinely wholesome people that are at the top, for sure. Look at PewDiePie, bro. I don't know if we're trying to say like the biggest people and the people in control. Like, look at PewDiePie. I don't think PewDiePie's a piece of crap. Man, he could be doing the greatest act of all time, but I think PewDiePie's a great guy. Like, watching all his vlogs and stuff, I'm like, that guy's just living his life. Leave him alone. Yeah. Imagine putting thousands of hours into a game just to cheat, right? Yo, I picked up the Civic, bro. It's pretty solid. It's okay. I definitely say that. Thoughts on a new optic? It's good. It's really good. I like it. But I respect your game, bro. Well, thanks, the 12 bad. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, PewDiePie is cool, man. Yo, Pale, I finally find someone on the RO Discord server. Who is that? What is that? The RO Discord? Are you talking about the RL? Sheesh. Confirmed. Can we look it up? Yeah, look it up. Do you you don't think Andrew is a good dude or has good intentions? He doesn't have good intentions, that's for sure. But see, my thing with Andrew Tate is, just to give you my like perspective on that, I've talked about it with Speed. It's the same thing. I think they're characters. I think Speed and I think Andrew Tate, they're both characters, bro. I don't believe they act like that all the time, although I'm sure when a lot of what you're doing is a character, it kind of bleeds into your real life too. But I believe Andrew Tate is a character, but again, I will always state this when I talk about characters and when I talk about like people, the people that really relate to Andrew Tate are like the people that that like Andrew Tate for that don't believe it's a character. That's my problem. Like, you can enjoy Andrew Tate or like or Speed, like I Am Speed or whatever his name is, Show Speed. You can enjoy their content when you understand that it's coming from a character, but their main demographic, Speed's main demographic, which is all like 11, 12-year-olds, 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, his demographic, like the main, what he's trying to target, doesn't believe it's a character. That's the point. Speed is 100% a character. That's the thing. 100%. I think it's pretty obvious. And I could point to like a specific stream that would like really show you that he's just a character when it's all said and done. But like the people that Speed is getting to his cause, that the harm that he's doing to like the kids, the impressionable kids, it might be irreparable. Like, it's gonna be really hard to, like, the truth is, like, the people that really mess with Speed's content, that are like, yeah, like, it's probably kids and they probably don't understand the difference between real and fake. And then they're gonna start acting like that in real life, you see what I'm saying? Or acting like that over the internet, and then we got more and more, like, eventually we're gonna get to a point where just everyone's like that, and that's not a good way to act IRL. It's funny for content, but it's a freaking terrible way to act IRL. But that's what people will start doing. Okay, go Sisto. Yo, whoever gifted me, thanks, bro. Yeah, Big Papa Smurf came in with like 15. He's crazy. I'm down. I have no clue who that is, though. I feel like only the Warzone community would know who that is. Bang! Nah, I'm not gonna pass. I'm a bang. Bang. Oh, crap. Oh, that was a double flip reset. Oh! Oh, go again, Sisto. Oh, crap. So I have like no boost, but here we go. 4 people on the ball. Here it is. On me. That's what I'm saying. So like, but again, if you can appreciate the character of Andrew Tate, like find it funny because it is a character, but like the people that are gonna relate to Andrew Tate's content are gonna be the people that you don't want. Like, you gotta, okay, the thing with a character is you have to separate it. Being too real into a character, like being always in your character, is gonna make the wrong kind of people relate to it. You see what I'm saying? that's why you can, I don't feel like you can always be in character with that kind of, again, with certain characters. Like, I don't think you can always be in character because, like, the people that are going to relate to it, the people that you're going to garner are usually going to be people that like that, like, personality and that way of thinking about things, like, which is not, or you eventually, like, convert them into, like, believing that that's the right way to think about it. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, that's, I think with a character, you have to separate. You have to separate. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm going to be a character 100% of the time. No, there's takes that he has as freaking dog. Like, but it's funny. Because it's not real. Like, that isn't a real, like, I just don't believe it's a real opinion. That's my point. It's funny to hear someone say that. Just like, again, I'll use Filthy Frank as the greatest example. Filthy Frank, if anyone remembers that kind of content on YouTube, like, it wasn't funny because of how relatable it was. It was funny because it's like, this is not freaking real, dude. This is not real. Like, that's why it was funny. It was like shock value funny. Like, no freaking way he just did that. Ooh. Oh, a girl having the best KD? Yeah, that's fake. But I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. That's fake. Let's be honest. That's never happened in ever. Okay? I'm sorry. That's just never happened ever. I'm not gonna say it's biologically impossible, but that has never happened ever. So unless she's just the first ever, like, maybe. I'm just gonna admit it. I don't know why. I've always talked about this. It's such an interesting question of, like, why are girls worse? It's such an interesting question. Because you want to, like, part of you wants to believe it's either, like, emotionally a factor, like, as in they're not as competitive and they're more realistic with their ideas of how good they are. Like, it's something like that. It's like, it takes, okay, number one, it takes ego to be good. It does. You have to play like you're the best player. It takes a lot of ego. Like, well, you can play with ego without, like, showing ego, but you do need an ego. I think that's part of it. I think you have to be super competitive to be at the best. And that's, like, you gotta add in all these factors, and I think, like, that's exactly why. Nah, if I take a break, I'm gonna slow down. You can't see it on Twitch, but I've got, like, 26 viewers. If this was, like, 10 viewers or something, I would, but... Well, I can tell you why girls are worse. I mean, honestly, I will tell you a legitimate story about, like, why I think it's fine that girls are worse at video games. Like, I will tell you exactly why it's fine, by the way. So the reason why it's fine is because, in my opinion, I just think girls are smarter at a younger age than guys, on average. And when I say smarter, I mean more realistic. Like, okay, let's take, like, okay, let's say there's 1,000 guys that want to be pro. Clearly, all of them can't be pro, which means it's going to end in failure. Your ego is going to be shot. Like, it's going to end in a disaster. Like, there's been tons of people that wanted to be RLCS and never got to RLCS. I think girls are more realistic about, like, the potential chances and the percentage of that happening, and don't put thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into something that's not doable or doesn't make sense, to be entirely honest. I think it's a flaw, but also a good thing for guys to have that big of an ego. Like, to believe that they can do stuff like that. I think it can end in a disaster, probably does end in a disaster more times than not, but eventually you have those people that really made it and really did well. Because technically video games isn't like other sports where it's, like, physically demanding, or, you know what I mean? Like, technically, there isn't, like, it isn't like, oh, it's physical, their hands can't move fast. It's obviously not. So, I don't know. No, I do. I think girls on average are way more realistic with their girls than guys. You're thinking about the ones that look. You're thinking about the girls that you see on social media and whatnot, like the freaking. You're thinking about those when you're mentioning this, because those are the only ones, like, truthfully, I've ever seen, girl-wise. Those are the only ones I know about. Are the ones on social media. They're like, oh no, it ain't, like that isn't most girls, bro. That is not most girls. Most girls are not that freaking stuck up and things. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Just like most guys aren't I show speed. Like, let's be very clear. This isn't like we need to be 100%. This is not a freaking place that you should start hating other genders. I think we both suck equally as freaking bad in our own ways. Like, this isn't gonna be where all the guys that are like, they never went out with me. This ain't gonna be that place. I'm gonna just tell you right now. This is not whatever you call it, incel central here. Like, this stream is not gonna become like that. I'll tell you right now. I've seen hints of it here and there, and I don't like it when I see it. Let me just tell you, that's not where the stream's headed. Ooh. Bang. Yo, what's your rank? Garbage. I don't know what it is. You know what? We need to get that Bambi guy on our team, whoever that is. This Bambi guy's been solid. Wait, he's Brazilian? Let's go! No, he's not. Pell, you watched that new Cobra Kai? I have not. My cousin says it's a good show, but I am not. Subby boy, yo, appreciate the follow, man. No, I haven't watched it. I heard my cousin said it's good. I hardly really watch TV shows. I just can't invest my time. Like, the only shows that I'm watching... Okay, let me tell you. The only shows that I'm going to be watching on an episodic basis is The Boys, Invincible... Rick and Morty right now, when it's on, and which has been really letting me down with some of these episodes. Jesus, some of these episodes are freaking garbage. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, the point is, I hardly watch like, I think I watched Venture Brothers, like all the seasons of Venture Brothers in 1 month. Like, I binge like one show every like 3-4 months. I'll start binging at one show, like all of its episodes. But if not for that case, then I'm going to be watching season by season, up to date with the show, like... And that's hardly any shows. And especially not anime, I've already talked about this. It's not because I don't like anime, it's because whenever I get into anime, I watch it too much, and it takes over, like, any other content that I want to watch. Like, there's so many different kinds of content. There's music, there's streams, there's YouTube, there's movies, there's TV shows, like... Yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds of content out there, and whenever I start watching anime, I get, like, way too caught up with, like, grinding hundreds of episodes of anime in, like, weeks at a time. And it becomes, like, the only thing that I want to do. So, like, I've understood that, like, if I'm going to watch anime, it's not going to be very much, because when I try, I just get too involved. Especially with those shows that have hundreds of episodes. Like, I watched Super in like 1 week. I watched Dragon Ball Super in like 1 week. That will tell you just how freaking... Maybe 2 max. Exactly. Oh! Yo, what's up, cat? Craving cat food on a pile of cat food. Yeah, if you want to be big on YouTube or Twitch, you can't say anything bad about anyone except white males, even if it's true. I'm black and I see it. I'm not trying to get you canceled. Well, it's not even that. It's just like, I'm willing to talk bad about certain people, just not, we're not generalizing here, though. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna freaking generalize. Like, I'll talk about specific people. Like, we just talked about how freaking Spook Luke is a piece of crap. Cam and Evo are pieces of crap. Like, Evo I don't like at all, and he's like black. Like, but that's not the reason. See, that's the point. Like, if you start really like picking out like certain people, and you're like, oh yeah, these guys are sucky. It's like, then you start showing a pattern of, oh, this guy doesn't seem to like many. Like, then you have an issue. Like, we're not generalizing here, because why would you generalize an entire freaking group of people? That would just be a cap. What's up, Spider-Man? I appreciate the follow, man. Why don't you like Cam? Oh, you want to see why I don't like Cam? Scoop? It's got to be specific. Exactly. It's got to be specific hatred or specific dislike. Like, it can't be generalized, because then that goes down into like racist or like, you know, sexist, or like it goes down that territory. But if you're very specific with certain people, there's no... Where are you from, man? USA. Like, if I started saying like all Eskimos, every single one of them, then it's like, what? I know nobody likes Cam. Yeah, well, there's a reason for that. Let's go show you real quick why I don't like Cam. We got the receipts. We got the receipts. Sheesh. Oh, here it is. I know. Okay. You suck. Bye. And then I banned him, and then I unbanned him. And he said, good luck. You have to have mechanics. Won my first 2 in quarters. Beat Fifi. So like, this is fine. Whatever. And then, he's like, this is all good. And then he's like, and this is all fine. See, we didn't ban him here off this. And then, oh, I lost the, I'm ending myself. I'm playing. Like, this is fine too. I mean, this is not good, but it's fine. But then, you ain't winning. I'm making sure of that. Did you win? I thought you said you was gonna beat us. Like, which we didn't, again, we didn't ban off this, because it's just like, whatever. But then he's like, FF, stop wasting our time. Like, just FF, stop being a child. Okay, so FF, we still didn't ban him. We still didn't ban him off this. And then, hold on, then, here's where we started to. These are all, again, keep in mind, every single time he comes in, it's like, so, please, God, tell me why you don't, like, it's so bad. I just lost 16 MMR because you're so, like, and the whole time, I do remember this conversation. I was just like, oh, come on. It's a ones game, bro. It doesn't matter that much. And then it's just like, you're so bad. You didn't beat me. You didn't beat me even though, like, I mean, he just lost. Like, I just lost. I mean, what are you talking about? He didn't beat me. You're... Like, and then, yeah, and then we even timed him out for that. We didn't ban him. I think it's because I didn't want to, but yeah. He's the type of person that loses a video game and like will like go out of his way to call you garbage. See what I'm saying? So that's the big point. That's actually the big point. There's types of people that it's like they can't just take a loss and not say anything. They gotta freaking like actively go in your chat. And you don't know why he did that, because I have it to where people can't say that to me. I have it to where people can't say that to me in game. I have it to where it's team only chat, so like people can't see that or like tell me anything. So he knew that. He probably knew that. So he went into my chat and said what he wanted to say. No, what am I looking for? No self-control is what that is. No self-control. Truthfully. No self-control. That's what it comes down to. An inability to shut your mouth. Like... So yeah. I wouldn't wanna be in a boxing match with Cam. What's your city? Why would I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Why would I say that? I don't know about that, Chief. My city? I don't think I want to say that. Wait, is that Atomic on the front? Holy crap, that's Atomic. Sheesh, keep forgetting. We have him just sitting here. Wait, Bambi didn't accept my freaking friend request. Dang, we could have grinded the ranks up together. Oh crap, whoa, 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 whoa. That's disappointing. 0 boost. I'm going with it. 0 boost. I'm actually not going to use boost until like this play is definitely over. Okay, there we go. Yep. Boom. I thought he was just nice. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure he is nice. I just, you know, I don't want to give out my city to somebody that I just seen talking in my chat, you know what I mean? Because it isn't him, like it isn't him, it's also all of chat I'm saying my city to. It's not just him that I'm answering that question. That's like 20, 30 people that I'm saying that to, like. And maybe some of those people aren't so nice, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not really, whenever we talk, it's not usually to one person, you know? Everyone's gonna hear that, so. That's why it's like kind of not good to just blurt out. Southeast though. Southeast. Why don't you like Evo? Oh, same thing. Same thing. He loses the game. It's the exact same thing as Cam. He loses the game and he gets so mad about it that he's willing to like say something to you about it. That's why. It's literally the same way. Oh, and he said something like really freaking personal that I don't really want to talk about. That I think was kind of jacked up to mention over a Rocket League video game. Like, let's see. Young Evo? Yeah, young Evo. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, oh, what a save. Sorry, new here, just curious. Yeah, young Evo. I mean, it's not like, again, these people that I have an issue with, it's not like they have squeaky clean records. Like, most people don't like them. Like, it's not even just me. Like, a large majority of people don't like them. Or not a large majority, but a large group of people don't like them. Like, it's not even like just me. It's not like I'm the only person that has a problem with these people. Probably parents that aren't really in their lives because of how much they're playing Rocket League, to be honest. Well, my honest opinion. Probably, and not because those parents don't want to be in their lives, but because of how much time they spend in Rocket League. So they're not really, like, talking to many people. They're not growing up with very much. Yeah. To be honest, I don't actually know the words that came out of Justin Bieber's mouth. I'm picturing what I think I know. No, the truth is there isn't an influence. It's Rocket League. Rocket League's the influence. And again, this isn't just them. Like, it's most young people that are very good at this game are like that, dude. This is like a pattern. Like, if they're under 15, most of the time, just gonna be honest, most of the time, they are not cool. Like, they are not, like, great people. And that's for everything. I mean, that's for everything. Like, when you're as young as you are, like, and you're this good at something, like, whether it's Rocket League or, like, sports or anything, like, ultimately, there's gonna be a large ego, so, like, I get it. Gotcha. I kind of figured, but I obviously didn't want to say it. But it's like, what other mentality? I mean, like, especially with Rocket League, like, who's teaching you to get good at Rocket League? You know what I mean? Like, boxing, you know, you might have a trainer that's like, oh, it's all about the humility. Like, football, you might have a trainer that's like, oh, it's all about the humility. Or, like, a coach that's like, hey, let's be humble. You know what I mean? But, like, with Rocket League, like, who's the people? Who's teaching you? Like, who's getting you to SSL? You can just do that by yourself, so you don't even need an influence. Like, chances are all you're seeing is, like, truthfully, most of the game is toxic. Like... I love that. I was trolling. That's why you won. I was trolling the video game. Unfortunately, you had to deal with that. That's just part of the game, bro. That's just part of the game. Truthfully. Yeah. Yeah, you sometimes gotta teach them that. Like most of that comes out of kids, like when they're playing sports, is like, again, it's like a teacher, you know, a coach. But like in Rocket League, there's no such thing. There's no coach when you're diamond. There's no coach when you're going up, most likely. You know what I'm saying? So there's nobody telling you like, oh, that's wrong. You shouldn't act like that. You know what I mean? Because I do that with some people. Like, some people hop in, they're like diamond, they're like, oh, my teammates suck. I'm like, look, you know, trust me, if you're feeling that way about diamond, it's not gonna get any better. You're just gonna be more and more angry the higher up you go. It doesn't change. Like, that mentality doesn't change as you get better, really. You don't like learn the, like, someone's gotta teach you it. You don't just learn by getting better. I was like, sometimes you do. Sometimes. Like, if you're really, like, level-headed. Like, I remember when I was a kid. I remember when I was, like, 14, 15, and I was, like, really good. Like, I remember being like, oh, just give me 2 months and I'll be in RLCS, bro. I was thinking that. I was like, GC. Give me, like, 2 months and I'll be RLCS. And then, like, as time went on, and, like, as I started to play RLCS players more and more, like, I started to realize, like, dang, I am so far off. Holy... Because, like, as you get better in this game, like, the harder and harder it is to get a little better. Like, let's say, like, you know, you're gold and you want to get to diamond. You know, you could probably do that in half the time it would take to get you from diamond to champion. So it's, like, really starting to understand just how far off when you've put in, like, this many hours and you're still, like, not that close. It's like, dang. Okay. Ain't he, like, in college? Yeah, he's, like, older, too. It's, like, not even, like... Okay, the truth is, I keep forgetting that Cam's in college. I really keep forgetting Cam's not 14. I swear to you, I keep forgetting that. I'm not even joking. You just brought that up. You brought up... I literally forget that every time. Yeah, actually, I completely forgot. Yeah, he's not even young. He's not even young. He's, like, 18. It's shocking, bro. I swear, every time I bring him up, I keep thinking he's 14. Like, he's not old enough to play in RLCS or something. And I compare him to, like, Evo because they're both the same. Like, I keep thinking, oh, yeah, well, those guys are the same because they're 14, young. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. No, he's not young. There really isn't an excuse. Because, like, with Evo, I have an excuse. Evo is only bad because of the influence. Because, like his mentality and whatnot is only bad because of who he hangs out with. He hangs out with people that I don't really like too much either. So it's not even, like, him. It's also... the people that he hangs out with, I think, is an influence and a problem. So yeah, it's... But with Cam, I guess there really is no excuse. It's like... With Evo, there is. For me, Evo 14, and the people who he's hanging out with, like, I have an I'm like, you know what? Like, he'll probably figure it out as time goes on, but... Yeah, Cam? Yeah, I forgot. Cam's 18, he probably won't figure it out. Wait a second. Okay, I'm dumb. You know what? I'm going to pretend Gravedigger. Oh, pinch. Oh. I was pretty sure you told me that you're 24. I'm not even joking. I'm like almost positive. The whole time we've always talked, I've thought you were 24. I could have sworn you told me that. I don't know if I can check messages or whatever. It doesn't matter, ultimately. But makes a little bit more sense. Because I was thinking... You're 24, and remember we were having that money conversation? I was like, how does he not know that? Okay, I get it. Yeah, God, he is actually older. Dang, that is shocking. I forget. Hell, you can change him. No, I can't. I can't change that, man. Every single interaction we have is bad. Literally, he freaking outed me in Forky's stream just out of nowhere. He added me. He was like, "Do you know who Pellrider is?" to Forky, and it's like, obviously Forky knows who I am. Obviously, everyone knows who I am. Like, why even ask that question? Anyone that's in SSL knows who I am because I've been around way longer than Cam's ever been. Like, that's like a stupid question. First of all, the whole like, "Do you know who this is?" If that was like a genuine question, it's not. It's just to be toxic. Like, do you know who this is? He's not even good. And I was like, bro, just win the game. I was like, win the game then. He's like, you're garbage. You're garbage. Like, every interaction that we have is like, Cam's like, you're garbage. You're garbage. Oh, by the way, for anyone that doesn't understand, we beat Cam today. So I feel pretty good today. I feel pretty good today. We actually beat Cam today. 1-0. Terrible player. Terrible players. 1-0 and definitely up on the whole series of games for a fact. But I can't change that, man. I could change Evo. Maybe. If Evo was hanging out with me. I think I'm too boring for Evo though. But I feel like I might be able to, but definitely not Cam. I can't change Flixie either, I don't think. Flixie's like 15, but I don't think I can change Flixie either. Like, I will say, I mean, Riddle said it best. Like, I think Riddle said it to First Killer, like, at one point, when First Killer was on Rogue. Riddle said, like, yo, you know, you can't act like that. Like, once you stop acting like that, you're gonna go somewhere in this game. Because, again, First Killer was acting like, bro, all these kids act like that. You forget. People forget, like, some of these pro players that you think of, like Taroko, dude. Taroko, before he was pro, like, when Taroko was, like, 15, 16, bro, Taroko was, like, one of the worst people when it came to that kind of stuff. Like, acting toxic in twos. Like, man, that guy was known for that, bro. Man went out of his way all the time against me. So it really don't even just, like, go to certain people. Kind of everyone has had, like, I've had my fair share too. I won't even deny. Back when I was like 14, 15, 16, and I was like as good as I am. Oh yeah, I was freaking probably super toxic. I remember specifically saying to someone else that they're garbage. Well, like, I'm done. I grew out of that. Not even me. I'm not even freaking faultless. I definitely used to do something like that. Give me that boost. Ooh. Oh, rip. And I think, and again, I think another factor that factors into like how toxic the player base is like, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I know quite a bit of pro players and people like that had rich families. Like, it was obvious from like their house and things like that like they just had rich parents and a rich family, which means, like, you know, that plays into it too. I'm rich and I'm good at the. It's insane. That probably factors in a little bit. Like, yeah, man, it's wild. Look at, like, Sizz. I mean, Sizz, as much as I think he's funny, like, he is toxic. Sizz was definitely toxic. No question. And Sizz has got, like, the richest parents of them all. Sizz has got crazy rich parents. Like, you ever seen SZA's house? I don't know where I don't remember how, like, they got this, or how I got this freaking sent to me, but, like, SZA's house, it was in some kind of YouTube video or something. I just don't remember what it was. But yeah, it's freaking big. Very, very big. Very nice. Huh? Ooh. By the way, isn't Pollo the sub for Stormtroopers now, right? Or is it who is it? Pollo's the sub for somebody, some good team, which is great for him, man. Guy's like 15 rank X, like, or rank A, like he's pretty good. I don't think I've ever really. I don't have any problems with Pollo actually. I think he's pretty cool actually. Nice. That guy was scaring me, bro, being up there. Nice. Nice. You know why Hammy missed that, by the way? Is because he didn't expect to have it. He thought I was gonna jump up and challenge him, and I never did. And he's like, wait. I think he was trying to 50 me. There you go. I think he was trying to like 50 me, and I never went. That's why that looks so weird. I've done the same thing. People have done the same thing to me, and I missed that. I'm like, oh, I'm going for that 50. Sicko. All right. Where's Bambi? No. Bro, Bambi could have been a great addition to the squad. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. I wish Bambi would have played with us. That could have been fun. Get him up. Could get him up. Oh, this is Snoof? Interesting. Wait, is that Skaxi? Oh my god, we played Skaxi. Bro, what? Oh my god. We played freaking Skaxi, ladies and gentlemen. Is he streaming right now? Okay, no. Dang. You probably do not know. This is probably too OG. This is probably too OG for some of you. This is crazy. I thought so. I saw the name and I was like, Skax? Dang, we played freaking Skaxi, bro. That's crazy. That is so cool. That is actually so cool. Oh, I'm fanboying out here. That's cool. Yeah. That's OG right there. Man, it was like 2017. Sheesh, a deep cut. That's dope. I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's go! What a freaking flip reset. What, 58 miles? Oh, okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I'm just mad at myself. I skipped that. Oh, fake. Oh, in the net. Wait, what the? Okay, that's on me. That's crazy. I think Skaxi still plays with Derek. I'm not even joking. I think I've actually been told this, and I just like haven't seen him. That's crazy. Yo, where's Pyre at, man? I'm so disappointed, bro. You know what's crazy? You know what's wild? I've actually talked to Pyre in my chat at one point. I think he was in here, and I was like, oh my god, is that the Pyre? And I think I remember asking him, like, why didn't you keep streaming? Because think about some of these guys' numbers. Think about, like, Skaxy's numbers, or, like, Derek's numbers, or Pyre's numbers. Like, if they would have been consistent, bro, these guys would be, like, hundreds of thousands of followers at this point. Like, let's be honest. They would be at, like, so many followers, most likely. Because of the freaking 2020 takeoff and everything. Like, I'm pretty sure Pyre stopped streaming around, like, mid-2019. God, he's gotta be freaking kicking himself, bro. Crazy. Yeah, these guys were, like, big. I mean, these guys were, like, bigger for sure back in the streaming days of, like, 5 years ago. Like, dude, could you imagine what 2020 would have done for him when they were, like, kind of at the top? Floating around the top before 2020? My god. Bro. Would have been ridiculous. No. Wow. Let's say Jack. Like, man. Skaxy be at, like, 150 right now. For real. I wanted to, like, make him believe that I had it. He did not fall for the bait. Need a boost. I need this ball. Oh. No. Stay away, bro. Stay far away. Holy crap. Actually. Get away. There's some scary stuff. Not in. Dang. Boy, we actually touched it. In the net. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. That was a great shot from me. I'm nuts. Bro, Polio's freaking touches right now are wild. There you go. That was a good play. That was a really good pass. Sick. We're only 6 hours in, bro? Come on, bro. I can win games for at least another 2 hours, probably. Like, we're gonna go... We can try for that top two accounts in 1800. Oh, yikes. Okay, maybe not. Wait. Yeah. I can win for another freaking hour or two, probably. Maybe. That is unfortunate. Yep. Yep. Get him. Oh my, get him. Sheesh. Nice play. Nice. Okay. He's probably got another. Yep. Bro, I thought I had a ton of boost. Thought I had like 80. I was like, alright, gonna sling this one. I'm gonna be honest. That was a great play. Ooh. Okay, he's gonna take that boost, yep. Honestly, fine. Ooh! Yeah! Oh my god. I don't even think that first touch was in. The freaking knockdown? I don't even think that was in. Whoa, hey. Ah, he's got it. He's got it, right? Okay. Bang. Not in, but, you know, good pressure there, I guess. Yep. GG. Good game. Were they queuing? Oh, wow. Aren't they like rank A or something? Or it's Trent B+. I'd like to play with Poyo now. That would be really fun. Give me... Do I see Poyo? Oh. Oh, I see Agabus again. Okay. That's, Alright. Can I take Poyo for 200? Okay, that would be really nice. If we play with him, we play with Agabus, we win this, we take Poyo, we win the, like... I'd like to see that. Those two in a row. Eventually it's gotta happen, right? Unless he queues up with somebody. For a lack of winning the game. Whoa, that was some good touches. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I will sit back and let the man hit it to me. Ah. Oh, I was gonna say, I know it sounds crazy, but hold on. Okay, I need that boost. How about you? You touch ball? I take this. And then I get dusted. You. Whoa. Whoa, Chief. That is, no bueno. Bang! You didn't expect that. That's nothing. Bang. And... Okay. Guess we'll follow around. Why not? That's in the net. Too bad he saved it. That is the... Oh my god, too bad he saved it. We pressured him into giving it to Agabus. Whatever his name is. It's fine. Pretty sure I'm butchering it like hard, as I do with a lot of people's names. Almost positive it's nothing like that. That's so sad. Thought I got that boost. It's like, man, I don't know what you do. I grabbed that boost. That's a good play. Bumped him though. Oh. Understandable. Understandable why we went up there. I mean, that's on me. I just gotta hit that better. That's on me. Alright. And then... no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get to it. Yep. Nice. That's funny. Nice. You can't 50 my Merc body, bro. It ain't possible. It ain't winnable. Like Forky. Oh, we're done. We're done. Ah! Yeah. Double commit? Uh-huh. Yeah, just... oh, bro, that was big. I'm so sad. Yep. All right. GG to no one. Ego. Ego people. My ass, I'm sorry, I was gonna say GC3, but man, we should be too. That's just crazy. All right, keep playing, I guess. Oh, I got a bunch of Discord messages. 7, I'm gonna be exact. 7 different people. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting offer. Might take that one, actually. Is that 4 digits? Let me look at this for a second. Is that for next season? Oh, this is for next season. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'll definitely look into that. I feel like the 10 denied offers should be enough, though, but... nice shot. Good play, Turbo. Go in. Go Turbo. Probably won't be in. Yeah. Oh. Oh. For a second, I thought that was in. That was a good fake. I just would have. I wish I would have known that that was gonna happen. It's not in. Yep. Ow. Give me that. Oh. All right, well, this is for GC3, so that's big. To mid, he's got it. He's got it again. I'm reading him though. Aw, got it though. Bro, that man has 100. He's scaring me. Oh. I mean, man's not even a threat. Wait, he caught up the freaking turbo? That's actually crazy. It was backwards. And I don't even think he had boost. That's shocking. Bing. Oh. That wasn't the greatest touch, I'm gonna be honest. Where's my music? Ah! Down? Woo! We're nuts. Oh, I just lagged. Wait, no, I'm not lagging. I just got Alt Tab for some reason. Okay, I think we're good. All right. That's GC3, I think. So it's 1715. Interesting. Well, there we go, boys. Now we learned something. 1715 is when doubles kicks in GC3. It's always 5 and not 10, which makes no sense to me, but okay. Man, I really don't remember that. Think I would. I can hit that in game. Okay. Not in free play. I feel like every time I do this, I like kind of. There we go. That's like basically it. I want that more like to the corner. Man, we really can't do it. It's that last little bit. Rip. Yeah, really hard to nail that one. Did he read YouTube chat yet? I haven't seen any YouTube chat since like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. There hasn't been like any YouTube chat in like 15 minutes, I think. Or like no chat in general, really, besides like Sam putting LOL. I think there's been like a whole 15, 20 minutes without a single chat, which I mean, is fine as long as you don't find me boring, you know. I just don't got much to riff off of. I'm kind of done. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like 7 hours in, no chat, like I'm just chilling now, I guess. I said, does Alabama have state tax? Oh, I'm pretty sure it does. Like, if you're saying, like, things on, like, groceries, only Florida doesn't have stuff like that. From what I know. There's only, like, a few states that don't have that. Yo, what's up? What's up, boys on YouTube? No, I think Florida doesn't have any like tax on like food and stuff like that, like purchases. I think Florida doesn't have that, which makes like if technically you wanted to like be really close to Florida but you were still in Alabama, then like you could go to Florida to buy like certain things, no tax. But see, the thing is, okay, if you think about it like this, like truthfully, they're getting it some other way in Florida. I just don't know how. They're getting that 10% some other way. That's all it is. Like, it's not just like an easier state to live in, just in general. It's like they're getting it somehow. That 10% off tax. They're getting it somehow. I don't know how. So like, but if you took like Alabama and you wanted to buy things in Florida with no tax and you move back to Alabama, like, that's big brain. Oh, okay. I really don't. Personally, I've never made enough money to do taxes, so I'll do taxes this year. Cause I made a lot more money this year, Jesus. So I haven't actually been through that yet. It's funny because like my mom was always taking it as like, oh, it's so hard, you know, oh my god, you're gonna have to do that. And then I found out like it's like a 2-3 hour process, and I'm like, oh, well, who freaking, like, what? I always considered like, I remember I was thinking like taxes takes like, you know, days to file out, and that's why you that's why you like hire someone to do your taxes. I've always assumed it's like a days long process, not something that you can do in a couple hours. And I was like, oh, like, dang. But it's always been made out to me like it's some kind of freaking, like, bro, but you gotta do taxes. I always thought like, oh my god, uh-oh. Yeah. Like, dang. My mom's always made it out to be like some freaking day's progress, it sounds like, whenever she's explaining it. Then she's like, oh yeah, no, it's a couple hours. I'm like, why? Don't. Oh, it's gonna suck. I made like nothing last year compared to like this year, dude. I made so much this year, like, in a whole different echelon of money compared to last year. Yeah, what's up, oh, hold on, okay. Yo, what's up, out of order. Appreciate the follow, dude, man. I made like hardly anything. Like back, dude, like back like May, back when I was like, back like May last year, bro. Like when I first started streaming, I was making like $30, $40, $50 a month. Like only until like December, I started to make like actual like 100 every month. You know? Now I make like somewhere around like 300 to 500 a month. I think 3 to like 7 sometimes. No, you can't. So progress, if you think about it like that. Yo, appreciate it, out of order. Oh, jeez. I'd always be transparent about the money amount and like what it goes to and whatnot as I grow. Mainly because like if I want to get to a point where like people don't have to spend money, you know, I want to get to a point where like we're making all that money from just sponsorships, you know. I hope we get to a point where like it's just ad revenue and sponsorships. It's just, and then you're like, you know, then I say like, hey, you don't gotta feel like donating or anything. We're good. Like, speaking of that, I'd like to talk about our sponsor, Magic Spoon. They make really good cereal. It's vegan, no gluten. Not actually, but I did Magic Spoon actually was a sponsor. Or like, I declined it because I didn't think anyone would buy cereal for my freaking, especially how expensive it is. I think it's like $8 a box or something, $10 a box. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be asking people to do that. But yeah, it was actually big money. It was like 5K. If people did it, it's like 100 per person that signed up for it for the box. That was probably like a $30 purchase. So technically, it's like printing money. All the way up to like 5K, I think. And I was just like, I won't hit the goal. Because the thing with those sponsorships is that you need to hit a goal of like 10 people. So it's like, you know, you could look at it and be like, well, what if I only get like 2 people? Then that's $200. Nah, see, the problem is you got to get like 10 people usually to start, just to start. And it's like, I don't know if I was going to get 10 people. So I'm just like, nah, I'm not. I'm good. I don't want the overlay and whatnot. Just to get like maybe 1 or 2 people and even not even get paid out. So I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like, I turned down a lot of sponsorships because I just know I'm not big enough for them. Like, they seem to think I am, but I can tell you, I'm just like, nah. There's not gonna be 50 people buying Magic Spoon from me. I'm just gonna be honest. But if there was, I'd make like 5K that month. Think about it like that. Once you start dealing in sponsorships, bro, like, then it's like, okay. If you had like 50 people that were like, oh yeah, I'll buy a freaking Magic Spoon, could have made 5K that month. Need ads, my guy. I know we do. I know we do. What's your rank now? GC3. Or if we win this game, I'm GC3. Nice. That was very scary, though. He could have missed that. What if one buys 50? I think it's like, you have to, you know, because you gotta, maybe, I guess it's possible. I think you have to put your address in and whatnot, like to buy the cereal, because it's got to be shipped to you. So I feel like if they caught on to like the same person with the same address and same, like, you need like a different card and whatnot. I'd imagine that's the only way it really is gonna matter or count. Because technically, I agree. Like, yeah, who's to say someone like I don't buy $30 boxes and cancel them and get $100 for each one? I don't believe you can game the system like that, but maybe you could. Yeah, I feel that too. Well, again, no. Well, let's not talk about numbers, because, like, again, there's certain people with certain numbers of, like, that are really big, you know what I mean? Like, look at, like, Spuda. Like, there's certain people that, like, even though they don't have, like, crazy viewer numbers, they still have a lot of people that have money to do that. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to talk about, like, numbers. I would say, realistically, if I had 200 average, 100 to 200 average, you could start doing things like that. Because again, like, I've talked about it, like the quality of each person that watches my stream, like on average, the amount of money that I'm getting for the amount of viewers I have is like uncanny. Look at like Yogurt Stain. Like, if Yogurt Stain took that Magic Spoon sponsorship, I'm gonna just let you know, even though he's got 30 average viewers, I think he hits all 50. I think he gets all 50. Like, there's certain people that, like, even though they've got a small amount of, like, average viewers, they've just got they've got a lot of people that stop by that have a lot of money, bro. Like, that's, again, like, a Yogurt Stain, I'm telling you, Yogurt Stain is the prime example of this. Like, look at Yogurt, dude. Man has, like, 30, 40, 50 viewers average, and he's got, like, 1,000 subs a month. Like, he's wild. He got some wild people. So, it just depends. You know, there really is no exact number. It just depends on who you have. It just depends on the type of people you have. Like, think about, like, if your stream was discussing money, like how to make money or something like that, like, or how to get better at YouTube and whatnot, then like 300 people is probably a lot. It just depends on what you're running, what kind of stuff you're running. Yeah, you need quality. Because, like, you can talk about, like, again, like, the kids. Like, you can talk about, like, oh, I have 1,000 viewers average. And it's like, yeah, if it's all kids, then you're only going to make money from ads. like chances are you're not gonna make money from from subs and things like that. So it just depends. I would say again, like I have quality viewers, 100%. Like for sure. I'm not gonna list names and like call people like, yeah, but I definitely think I do. Like on a good average. Oh, not in. And I think it'll stay that way as long as I make content like this. So you're gonna definitely lure off people that are not quality viewers by just how my content's made. Oh my god. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like appealing to a mature audience will get you less numbers for sure. Because realistically, how many older people is there on Rocket League? Like, you know, there's definitely more of a kid audience on Rocket League. That's just a fact. Like, there isn't as many older people on RL. But like, again, if you have look at like John Sandman. I would say John Sandman doesn't really attract kids. Like, even though he has like a ecstatic or like exciting personality, I don't think like John Sandman's like kids are watching John Sandman. You know what I'm saying? So like, while yeah, he may not have like a ton, he's got good quality. Like, and he's got a loyal fan base. See what I'm saying? But there's certain people. Ooh. But it takes longer. It does take longer when you're not like making trendy content. But like, interestingly enough, you know, Yogurt Stain's like good friends with John Sandman. See, it's like he caters towards like John Sandman crowd, which is how I kind of know like Yogurt Stain's very good friends with John Sandman. Like, see what I'm saying? So I kind of like I acknowledge like exactly where Yogurt's demographic is. By the way, this is the hardest freaking slot belt that we've had. And it's against one of the better teams we've played, so makes sense. No one watches John Sandman anymore? Maybe not numbers, but again, the right people watch John Sandman. Maybe not numbers, you know, but that the right people do. That's the point. I would love to have what John Sandman has. Go check that man's sub count. I'm sure it's crazy. I'm sure it's insane, bro. And he gets invited to like our Rocket League, like RLCS stuff because he's child friendly. Like, I'm telling you, man. I would take that in a heartbeat. Take it in a heartbeat, bro. Well, again, let's not say YouTuber. Let's say streamer. I'm not a good YouTuber. I'm willing to admit that. I'm not a great YouTuber. I don't make like... If I had a lot of time to make a video, I can make one good. Like I've shown with like that Itachi video that I can actually make like entertaining YouTube content. I just choose not to. Like, it's not for a lack of ability. Are you secretly mechanical? Who told you that? How do you know that? No. I am not. What, you think I get off stream and then I hit like triple flip resets in my past? I hit like triple flip resets when I'm off stream. It's just all an act. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. It's like, ah, man, if only I could triple flip reset, chat. We could have won that game. It's like, that'd be funny, bro. Oh, no, I'm not mechanical, man. I just play the right... You don't have to be mechanical to be good at ones. You just have to know how to block mechanics and do your own moves. Define mechanics. Like, I'm fast. I'm not mechanical. There's a difference. I'm not slow, but I'm not mechanical. I can't hit the ball like 4 times in a row in the air and stuff like that. I'm not hitting a triple flip reset. But you don't need to hit a triple flip reset to be. Like I just streamed my ones game. If you want to go back, VOD's on YouTube right now. But if you want to go back and see, like I just went up like 60 points in twos from like 1400 to 1460. If you're gonna watch that, like trust me, it was nothing mechanical going on. I was definitely just hitting the ball about as good as I do now. It's just understanding when you should take plays and when you shouldn't. Just like here, I can go for this. Like, boom. It's precision, man. It's precision. I hit shots with precision, bro. What's your main outplay? Oh, outplay? Oh, I just freaking save whatever shot they're doing. And I put it in their net when they're recovering. Other than that, I just bang the ball super hard and provide pressure until they can't save it. That's really it. People wonder why I bang the ball so much. It's literally just to like make them have to go for something, so that I can like go get their boost and eventually over time get to a point where it's an open net. Kind of like here. Like right now I'm pressuring them super hard. Like they got out of it, but if I would have like kept it up, then it's like eventually we would have got to a point where we would have had a good play. Now the main thing is just hitting it like that. The main thing is just making sure I hit the ball with some kind of speed. Like these are some good players, man. They're freaking slumps over here. Repeats like rank A or rank X right now. See? It's things like that. It's like that's just a good play. There was no real mechanics in there. I just freaking made the right play. Are you available to coach tomorrow? Hold on. Maybe. I don't know. It'll depend. You'll probably know tomorrow, most likely. You know who I think's content's really good, personally? Like in the streaming space, like forget about like YouTube and whatnot. I'm just talking about Twitch streaming. I think Chell makes really good content. I don't know if anyone knows who that is. Great. Yo, no man, and hold on. And sauce on my boobie. All right. Appreciate the follows. That's pretty funny. Is it true you're rank 1? I had 3 accounts in top 10. Oof. What do you got to where you can do that? What kind of job or school do you got to where you can do that, chap? What the heck? It's a good shot. Yeah, Garagee's girlfriend, yeah. Garagee's girlfriend makes some good... Like, I remember sitting down, listening to her talk for like 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I mention a lot of this stuff on stream. I talk about this stuff all the time. There's some good content. Closest thing, in my opinion, I think closest thing to like a girl version of me when it comes to like her ideals. A little too pandering, not like a super voiced of opinion, or maybe her opinion is very good of a lot of people. I think too much pandering, like not enough real opinion on people. But then again, you got to think about some of that's like Garagee's girlfriend. You know, you can't speak your opinion about like pro players and whatnot, like your actual opinion, because you're connected in some kind of way. I feel that way when it comes to like Because sometimes we have pro players in our stream. I don't want to like give my true opinion about like those players, like their skill level. Well then. You wanna get that boost? Yeah. Well then, that is I wanna say there was nothing I could do there, but there probably was. Void is right there. Dang, man. Yeah, that's it. Yep. She signed energy. Yeah, she signed energy too. For science? What? Oh. How come you've never played on Johnny Boy's stream for ones? That's a good question. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I've been on Fear's stream a few times. I don't know, man. Just don't think I'm clouded enough, truthfully. Or some kind of green light that Psionics has to give or something. For a person. It's a good question, though. Yo, what's good? What's good, Chris? How you doing, bro? That's a really good question. Yeah, Chell's like ability to speak and whatnot is pretty freaking good. I mean, I contribute that to her being older. I think she's like 24. Link deleted. That's pretty funny. Oh, did it freaking... did it actually... What the heck? What did it... What'd you say? Did you put like GC.3 or something? Dang. Bang. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yo, Big Papa Smurf, Chris, has been dropping fat stacks. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to talk about it too much, but that man has been going crazy. Is he in here? I don't know. He's been very quietly dropping fat stacks. Not anymore, bro. Look at his freaking sub. Look at his sub count, bro. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore if you can say that. I don't think you can say that's your son anymore. You're Papa Smurf's son, bro. You're Papa Smurf's son, bro. That man's been going crazy. He's single-handedly carrying. Going wild. Oh. Ooh, rip. So sad. Nice shot. How old are you? 20. Turned a couple months ago. He's actually my son. No. No. I don't care. He's your dad. He's my dad. Like, no. No. Oh god, we suck. Jeez. Nice. Nah. Sheesh. Oh, 27. Dang. You said it too late, man. I should have freaking went with 27. Do you plan on starting to work out? No, I'm not. Nah, I don't really care to. This is some crazy gameplay right now. Really letting them drop the comeback right now. I think they're gonna go up 5-3 on us before we actually start. Why not? I don't know. I just don't care to. I don't care to. You know, look, let me tell you why. I think a lot of the reason why people work out is because the attraction, like, is in the attraction of the female, and personally I just don't care about that, so it's not really on my to-do list. So that's like, the truth is, I've always said it, like, number one, I don't have the time, number one. Number two, I'm not gonna make the time unless someone's hanging out with me. I'm very social when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, if I'm gonna do anything like that, like, I need someone to do that with, and right now I don't, and I don't know when I will. So there you go. I feel like the only time I'd work out is if I was like actively with someone else doing it, but I'm not, so. That was good play. Dang, man. They're playing this game very well. Once they got that freaking boost to get tied with us, they have played the rest of this game freaking crazy well. Dang, I thought I could pull that shot out of nowhere and he wouldn't know. Like, oh, I'm a feeble old man, bang! Like, that's what I was hoping for. Like, oh, I haven't done anything. And then I can't do it. Okay. You? Mm-hmm. Oh god, holy crap, okay. What? Go crazy. Just win this for us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Sure, there was a response to the things I've said in the last couple minutes. Oh? This sucks, man. Ugh. Don't demo me. You're a good guy. You're a good guy, bro. Respect it. What? That is freaking wild, man. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna hit it not in a net. That's on me. Honestly, it would have got saved. That is a fact. Dang. About to say that is not gonna work. Playing that slow. Dude, I do not like these touches from him. It's whatever. There we go. See, it was literally as simple as that, Chad. And I know that sounds freaking crazy, but it was just me bang the ball. And eventually, even in GC2 to GC3, we're gonna miss that. Like, it's quite literally that easy. Alright. So, I work out because it's how I get my anger and stress out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I do see that. I see that too. Like the stress. Yeah. Just like, nah, I don't really have that. Chilling. Like the way I diffuse that kind of stuff is by watching content, bro. Getting lost in content, Loki. That's kind of my passion. Like that's why I wanted to start doing content. Like, cause that's truly how I get rid of it. Like I'm anxious, I'm anxiety. Yeah, I boot up the stream button. I click the stream button when that happens. Like, and then I forget about it. Like that's truly it. Or again, I just watch some. Forget about it. That's what I've always said. Like I've always used that as kind of a reason as to why my content kind of sucks. Is because I find that people watch content to escape a lot of things. They use it as escapism. Same for video games, and like my content doesn't really let you escape sometimes. Like sometimes I bring the freaking crap to the front door. Like it's one of the reasons why I think like you can say it as a double-edged sword. You know, some people like that, some people like. But I think whenever you're talking about all of content, I really do feel like a lot of content is escapism, and I think that sometimes like my stream is a little too real for people that are just trying to chill out and watch some gameplay. Like sometimes. I remember someone asked me that. They're like, "Do you think your problem is you're literally just too real?" And I really thought to think about it. I was like, I know, you know, some people are gonna say that's like, oh, that's just like modest, like humble bragging. It's like, no, not really, because technically, for what your line of work is, you're trying to make people forget about problems, not bring problems to them. So, like, kind of see the point. That's why sometimes I'm just like playing the game to play the game. And we'll mention the gameplay because like I've started to understand there is a balance to that. It's not all one, it's not all the other. Sometimes you just want to like do the thing that people expect to be done here. Blessed. Dude, that is actually a crazy freaking lyric. Like how long he holds that. Jesus. You can't hear but holy. It's like I feel like it's so long. Holy. It's so long. It's like one of the first times I've like actually tried to keep up with it whenever I listen to it. And it's like, dang. In the net, watch. Dang, I even read that he wasn't gonna hit it, like he wasn't gonna go. So that I could take the shot. I just failed. That's sad. Bang. You? What's up with the aquatic animals? Well, technically ducks aren't. Technically ducks aren't really aquatic animals, are they? Kind of everything. Flying type, ground type. They kind of have everything. Ooh, the freaking dunk is hard. Well, that's not in. That's not in. Okay. Wait, did we win the game before this? We did, right? Yeah, we did, because I remember talking about it. I was like, it's that easy in OT. Yep, we did. Nice. We are chilling this game. Holy. Good. Yeah. Ducks have web feet though. Oh, that is true. Well, I guess the real question is, does it need the water? For sure, I agree, semi-aquatic for sure. But does it actually need to be in the water? That's the question. Like if you take a duck out of the water and you just give it water to drink and that's it. I wonder. I feel like it's fine. I think it'd be fine. I hate that kind of play. I feel like I never get it like fast enough when I do that. Not only that, I freaking leave my teammate in this kind of situation. Okay. Ooh, bro. Just enough. Disruptor, man. I'm a disruptor. Just enough to, like, disrupt the crap out of that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely semi-aquatic, I agree. Bro, this guy and these freaking fake... I'm screwing us by saying back, left, back, right. Definitely screwing us. On me. There you go. As long as we get it back, I guess I don't mind. Of course we hit it back left whenever I don't try. Back right whenever I don't try. That's pretty freaking crazy. Oh. Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate. Did he get dunked by Midori over here? Yeah, he did. Ooh, that was a good shot. Just right there. We're keeping this game way too tight and it's scaring me. I tried to double jump and I didn't. That's so on me. I tried to double jump and I like one jumped instead. That sucks. Do you have any advice to go from GC3 to SSL in ones? Everyone asks me those. The answer is you literally could just wait and you would eventually get it because of how ones is set up. You don't know. With the whole like no resets and whatnot. You could literally just wait and get it. But honestly what I find in GC3 is just the offense is not there, the shooting's not there. Like, as in they don't hit the ball like with speed or precision as much. Like when it comes to shooting. All the like open nets and things like that. Like open net percentage is not as good when they have like a quote unquote open net. And the shooting is always like less than SSL players, in my opinion. People shoot a lot more and a lot better. Nice. Big. Thanks. How do you do it so well? I don't get freaking farmed by Kaio today because he played like the air dribble flip reset, double flip reset. Honestly, in GC3, it's just not efficient enough to really have to go up most of the time. That's the answer there. The only people that can really do it every single time and you have to go up to defend it are basically an SSL. Most of them are. But I would say a lot of it just comes down to like waiting until the last second and try to like read last second if you can. Especially like air dribble bumps last second, like going last second or going really fast is kind of the only ways you can do it. Is going immediately or like waiting until the very last second to do it. Mainly you got to be up though. Like as in I would say like this is a good way to defend air, like say the guy goes up the wall. This is like the best way to defend it really, in my opinion. Being up on the wall, being higher on the ground. Like this is like the only real way, because then whenever he takes it from like this side and he goes over, like you might be able to block him in the middle of it, and then you might be able to get it in the net with your shot. Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it. You really can't. You just hope that he sucks and he doesn't hit it into the top left corner of your net, and it's unsavable. The only people like that, I'm telling you, the only people like that I can think of that can play like that. Again, I say can play because they don't always play like that. Is like Forky, AJ, like Kaio did it. There's hardly anyone though, in my opinion. Hardly anyone. Truthfully, I find that can consistently do it. Man, almost got me. So like this guy, like I know he ain't got nothing. That's why I'm gonna just wait. See how Moza challenged him? He waited until he was done. That's a big part of it. Like same game goes for me. You can kind of just wait until I'm done. I'm not very deadly in the air. Ooh. So I should work on my shooting then for now? Yeah, mainly. For real. I'd say big thing you want to work on is like right off the, okay, so like right off of defending something, like turning it back into their net and working on that. Like your overcommit plays, like whenever they overcommit, how fast can you get it back on their net and things like that. That's the stuff that gets me goals a lot in ones. That's how I play though. Very good at like immediately getting, like with speed or something, shots on the ball. A lot of it comes down to hitting it with the corner of your car. That's number one. Hitting it with the corner of your car. And then hitting it as it hits the ground is pretty much like the only way. Is hitting it with the corner and hitting it. Sometimes, crazy enough, sometimes the fastest shot is a double jump. You just hit it while it's up. It just depends. It's kind of case for case, man. Sometimes it's not. Like, this is a fast shot because of how it's moving. Like, and it's all about speed, man. Like, sometimes it's not even about, like, you just with speed, you give them less time to think about, like, controlling it or whatever. Like, if it's really fast, then they've got less time to think about how they're gonna approach it. May even cause, like, a hesitation in what they're gonna do. I could have went up for that, but I thought the man was hanging out. Remember where I told you to hang out? I thought he was hanging out where that was. See, remember? See, he went down. He went down. I'm telling you, like, right kind of beside the net. Maybe even more top than down. You can get up, look, think about it like this. You can get down faster than you can get up. You know what I mean? Like, say you have no momentum, you can get down faster than you can get up because of gravity and whatnot. So, like, you actually want to be higher than the play most of the time. That way, if you do have to go down, then you're not screwed. It's going to take you longer to get up. Do you not go for flicks and ones? Hardly ever. The way I play offense is basically just like, okay, bang ball, grab their boost while they're taking it, and then if I have more boost in them, like if I know for a fact I have more boost in them, then I slow play it. That's pretty much the only time. Like, I play it really fast when I have less boost in them. Once I have more boost in them, then I can slow it down and go for a 50 maybe even. But I hardly do, honestly. There hardly is any flicks in ones, seriously. More times than not, it's an air dribble or something. Surprisingly. I would say flicks maybe account for like 20% or less of the goals that get scored in ones. Yeah, I know that, like, once what rank am I? Diamond 2 right now. If you took a dolphin out of water but kept it hydrated, would it still live? Interesting. Well, I feel like that'd be a ton of water, but yeah, that's actually a good point. The point is, like, does it drink the water? That's the question. Like, I know ducks drink water. Does a dolphin drink water, or does it absorb it? If it absorbs it, then it's a whole different conversation we're having, I feel like. I mean, it is the same, like, it is technically, like, absorbing and drinking are the same thing. I'm saying, like, if its body is absorbing the water, then that means it's very much, and it needs to be in a habitat of complete water around its body. See what I'm saying? Instead of just, like, one part. It's actually a good point, though. Technically, anything can survive outside of the water, but I would say the rule for that is, do they have to drink it or do they absorb it in their body? If they absorb it in their body, then they're definitely required. So you're gonna play an RLCS soon? Yeah, that's the plan. We're just getting a fun roster together. That's all. I'm not trying to go competitive. We're just trying to get an upset or two. Maybe play a good team good. Play a good team well. That's the number one thing I'm trying to do. I don't care to be like RLCS or anything. I always have to explain this to people because that's usually one of the biggest questions. I feel like I need a video on that, actually. The more I think about it, the more like I'm having to explain it, kind of. How long the conversation is about why I don't play comp. I feel like it's gonna be one of those where I need to make a video for it actually pretty soon. Just direct people to it. Wow. Exactly, that's the point. There is no next turbo. There really is no next turbo. Turbo was an era a player like that could play in the era, but now you need like a kind of minimum of mechanics that I don't have. There's just so many levels to that question. So many levels to that question, dude. Seriously. Seriously. I could go on for like 30 minutes, bro. I could go on for like 30 minutes. Dude, that'll probably be the longest freaking vid that I create about why I don't break it down. Look at that, close to 2 years. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sheesh, look at that. Yeah. Wait, but Google says it's more about their temperature and keeping wet than drinking water. Then yeah, keeping wet. See what I'm saying? Good point, see? So for them, it's all about just keeping wet. See what I'm saying? Something that would like suffocate outside of the water, I would count. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I always get big shots. That's, yeah, see, I think if you take it out of the water and it starts freaking, then it's aquatic. So is a frog aquatic? No, a frog is not aquatic. There are frogs that do not live in the water at all. I think, isn't there frogs, like tree frogs that don't, they're just in the trees? So technically no. Like rainforest frog doesn't like have a lake or whatever to get near. I'm gonna say no, actually. Like like again, like you said, semi-aquatic, sure. But I think there's definitely frogs that just have like, all they're looking for is the rain sometimes. That's a good question though. Woo, we're nuts. Wait a second. This is not what the team that I want to play against. Like, to answer that one, you said, like, you could be the next Turbopolza, or I could be the next Flakes. Like, I mean, his content's great, but, like, as far as a comp career goes, not great. I could be the next AXB. How exciting. There's a lot of worse examples of people that play that kind of play style than Turbo. Turbo's one of the very few examples of people that play like that are like revered. Again, this is just one of a million reasons that I don't, but sheesh. Nice. Oh, what the heck? You don't like Flakes? What? I didn't say I don't like Flakes. I just said it doesn't have a good comp career. No, my thing with Flakes, my only thing with Flakes is just I think he's too abrasive when he coaches. I think instead of coaching like legitimately, he's always like, "Are you stupid or something? Like, do you not know how to do this? This is simple concepts. I mean, what are you talking about?" Like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like how I coach. It's like the same type of stuff that I coach about, like as in like how to play the game, but it's like so much more abrasive. Like, all right, come on. This is just simple stuff. Like, look at this. He's like kind of aggressive. But that's the only thing I have against Flakes, by the way. It's just we're talking about pro careers here. Like he said, like, you could be the next Turbo. I'm like, or I could be the next Flakes. Where, like, I have, like, 1 season in RLCS. Like, really. He has, like, hardly any... Had, like, hardly any RLCS time. Yeah. That's going to play like him. By the way, playing like him would be the worst freaking team ever. Just gonna be honest. Dude, that is like the worst idea ever. That's the point. That is like literally the worst potential idea I could ever hear. Like the way they play is like Karma's mentality about how to play the video game, which is just outdated and arcane. It's like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. That is like the worst idea ever. Like, I'll say the same thing. You know how people say like, oh, if I just had a team of myself, I'd be nuts. Oh, I can just look at, I can tell you right now, having a team of myself would be the worst freaking idea ever. Like, my gameplay, my game style would not, you would not want 3 players with my kind of play style together. Holy. Just gonna tell you. Ah, bro, I'm just bad. That'd be the worst. You need players that play different. Like, if you don't, you... Bro, holy. There's certain play styles where you put an entire person, an entire style of one specific person, and it actually worked really well. Not me, though. First Killer, like, if we took First Killer and we said, alright, check out First Killer. Oh, I'd be like, alright. Well, it sounds good. 3 First Killers? Okay. Is it because it's too slow? Yeah, it's too slow with no, like, with no threat of mechanics. Look at, like, any team. They're gonna have one person that, like, you're scared is gonna hit a double flip reset on you. You would never be scared of my team hitting a freaking double flip reset on you. Which, again, like, blocks, you know, it locks up, like, how many things they can cover, or, like, how many options they have to cover. Like, you would never... Dude, my team flip resetting, you'd be like... I'll be your third. Chris, I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that, Chris. I think we're gonna move in a different direction than you. 6th man? Bro, there ain't 6 slots on this team. If there was, I would think about it. No, we got an entire team of a unit. The sub is stacked, bro. Trust me. The sub stacked on this team. Coach? Technically. Technically, that would work. Bro, this team is like my most hated 2s team. Any team with skills on it is the most hated 2s team I can possibly play against. I despise everything about them. That's the kind of stuff you gotta focus. Whoa. Moral support specialist? I mean, these are definitely, I don't know if you can be on the official roster, but but you know, I tell you what, you're a mental specialist. I don't think I can put you on the official roster, but let's say unofficial or official, but not on the official roster. As that, I'd be willing to give you that. Like, technically, we already have our coach spot filled. That's Afro. Afro's our coach. So, if you want to be a manager, maybe. Alright, well, that's not gonna happen. I can't be up for that. What freaking time? Yeah, I don't know if I could be up for that. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Dude, man didn't even go back to net. He's ready. He was ready for me to shoot that at him. What? The freaking speed on all this is garbage. Okay. Right, he probably scoring this. Or not. Oh, Power Rider can come in. Good to be back. Good to be back. Power Rider's finally playing the game. It's been a long time. It's good to be back. Enabler. I hate you skills. The ultimate enabler. Yo, what's up, oh, what's up, her problem? Say to man. Dang it, bro. We just looked at the freaking chat in the middle. Oh, my God. Sick. I went to a Thundercat concert recently. Alright, Team Banker. That works. Just give me your ats on Twitter when I make the team announcement. Just give me all your ats on Twitter so I can make the announcement. Okay, so we got Afro as the coach. Okay. I'm definitely gonna tweet it, by the way, so just give me all your Twitter ads. Who else wants on here? Team mascot still open? Well, I mean, you've already taken the mental specialist, so... Which I think is a very important part of the team. Like, the way I see it. Haha. I'm dumb. Oh, nice. They're dumber. I was freaking bad there. I think I was trying to get that. I think I was actually thinking I had my flip there. Like, was trying to get my flip there so I could bang. Yep. What's the team name going to be? Class Action. We suing the opposition if they touch us. Also, one of our players is a teacher. That really didn't play any part in it, but one of our players is a teacher. He's a PE teacher. So technically it works. It makes perfect sense. Okay. Well, it's not a lawyer. You're a freaking, what's it called? You're an agent. That isn't, not the same. You're like a manager, basically. You said banker. You're our banker. I'm making up freaking, by the way, I don't know if that's noticeable, but like I'm just freaking trolling. I'll add all you on Twitter, but like it's basically a joke. Second account here? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. What do you want to be, Blue? What do you want to be for the team? Chef? You want to be the chef? Cook things. I'm gonna add like so many people. That's the plan. That is the plan, by the way. So just give me your Twitters, Chris, and just give me your Twitters. I want to be the Dolphin in the NFL games. Well, that's not an option for this team. Chef? No, that's not an option. But I tell you what. Send me over Twitters, or I'm just gonna at random people. I'm already doing this meme with or without you guys, so just to be clear, I'm just gonna at random people. If not, doing the meme with or without you. It's a funny meme. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well then, I will be adding a random person. Make up roles too. That's what I'm saying. The agent is already a made up role. That doesn't exist. Banker does not exist on teams. Keeper of money. Treasurer, dude. Yo, Mr. Jack, you wanna have a role on the team? Tell you what, the roles that are open right now is team mascot. Team mascot, that's a role open. What else? You got banker. Banker's open, or agent. One of those two works. So, what you want? There's also chef. Chef's open right now. I need your Twitter ad though. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna be a role on the team, I need your Twitter ad. Just gonna make up people then. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. That is pretty disappointing. Jesus, man. I'm really running out of boost and care right now. I'm so bad. Kenny, you gotta help us. Thank you. Woo! I don't have Twitter. How the actual... Nah, that's just cap. How in the world did so many people not have Twitter? That's actually crazy. Nutritionist. No. I like the... That's too many, you know what I mean? We got a bunch of different ones. We're not gonna have like 7 different chefs. Like, there's only so many, like, so much font you can put. Unless it's just like a multi-tweet thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like a multi-tweet thing. It's like a reply to my... Oh my god. Okay. That's actually, like, big. Okay, that's actually, like, not bad. That's not a bad idea. Nah, bro. No way. I guess it makes sense why people don't have Twitter on this chat. Bang, bang. There it is. Dang. You old. You old. The therapist is not a bad idea, but that's basically the mental coach. That's already the mental coach. Technically, we've already got one. Just we're titling it a different way. Scare him. I'm peacing. Go, Kenny, go. Okay. That's fine. Bang. That's fine too. Bang. Bang. I'm monkeying hard now. Professional monkey. Oh, holy. Could you imagine though? Like, still. Bing. I might be old, but I feel young. Yeah, but you're still old. You still old though. I like the copium, you know. I appreciate the copium. Also an advisor. I agree. I need those. Oh. Big GG's. Demons born in a perfect world. No, I'll never be, because I'll die before I'm your age. I'll die before I'm an elderly person in the home. That's not gonna happen. Now I'll drop off the GC. Like a fish out of water in the air. I'm the duck of Rocket League. I'm gonna drop down to GC because the game will get so good in freaking like 15 years that, you know what I mean? I'll be in like freaking, we'll be in like plat. We'll just be in plat together, and I'll be like, oh, I remember when I was playing the pro players. What are the pro players now? Oh, they're up in SSL 7, Grandpa. I could still kick their ass. Okay, Grandpa. Let's put you to bed now. No, I could. Put me in there. Bro thinks Rocket League's gonna be around in 50 years? I didn't say 50 years. I said 35. I said 15. That's what 35-year-olds sound like. My 5-year-old's gonna put me to bed. Or something. I don't know how that'll work, but it will. I'll marry someone that already has a kid at like 5 or 7. That kid will have someone. Grandpa-in-law. That's exactly what I sound like. I know it. I know. Once you hit 30, it's just like, I want to go to bed. Freaking Gravedigger is coming. He's being mean to the 30-year-olds. I'm surprised there's even, like... I'm surprised there's 30-year-olds living and they're not all dead. I'm shocked they've lived that long. It's a real-life 35-year-old in the chat? Oh my god. No, that's not real. Gotta make you like one of the oldest people in the world. That's not real. That's a joke. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know, man. I'm 32. Oh my god! Nah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware about my audience age. If anything, it's just gonna be funny when like 10 years down the line, I'm like still streaming and everyone's now they're making fun of me, like close to 50. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hilarious. Nah, bro, I know, dude. I'm well aware. 25 to 32 or 30, even 40 is kind of the demographic. But we got someone that's like 70 that hangs out here, bro. Like legit, like close to 70. That's the demographic, bro. Did you guys see the Zeppelin go down? The Led Zeppelin? Oh, I'm big brain. Oh, I'm big brain. I'm bringing it around town. Oh. That's my dad. Dad? You ain't that young. Okay, enough of that. I've gotten that out of my system. I need to stop the elderly abuse. I need to stop that. Yeah, I'm over it. The two people that left for like over 40. That's what happened. Two people left while I was talking about that? Yeah. Only people that would leave during a conversation like that are freaking people that are on the verge. They might have died in the stream, actually. Think about it. Rushed to the hospital or whatever. That's what I was saying. No, that's what I was saying. I was trying to describe it. I was like, technically, I'd have to marry someone that's like older than me that has a kid, and I'd be like a grandfather, you know, grandpa-in-law, basically. You know what I mean? Something like that. Something weird. I was like, something weird would have to happen for that, but possible. You keep acting like you're not there. You're already there. Or do you have like dementia so you don't know where you are? Like, we put you in there like 3 years ago. Like, what are you talking about? This ain't no freaking spa retreat. Like, like, what do you think this is? Oh my god, what a freaking bang. Or save, whatever. I'm forgetting. That's not in. Okay, now I'm over it, bro. It got its run. It got its juice. I think. I'm over here making memes while I'm trying to forget about it. Like I was saying juice. God. It got its juice. Don't worry. Nathan got it. Okay, he might have it. Oh god. Oh, that's true. We couldn't afford the bills. That's true. In the last couple of years, we couldn't afford the bill. Oh, you're out. Gotcha. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if you're working anymore, bro. I don't know if you're making it back there then. Oh my god. I'm not good enough, honestly. What? He didn't even flip, he just freaking what? Yeah. Come on. They're the perfect viewers, if you think about it. Old people are the perfect viewers, because they don't have to get up to go to the bathroom. They're always gonna be, like, it's... Well, not always gonna be here. Oh, God. It just never stops. It's truly a freaking gold mine of content. Ooh. Okay, not me. It's a joke that just keeps giving. Yep. The gold mine. I had to. For sure, that was the only way we were scoring. For an absolute fact, that's the only way. They got caught up in everything. Sheesh. Got the boost. Woo! He saved it too. Crazy. Yep. You got it. You got it. I'm out. Peace. Teammate? So, what shows are you into? I don't actually know how to pronounce your name, man. Jakku? I want to say it's like the same way you'd pronounce like freaking Star Wars. Like Jakku. Or Jakku. Jakku. Okay, Jakku. Alright. So... Yeah, what shows are you into, man? Trying to get an idea of the demographic, or like what the demographic's into nowadays. And into that Lord of the Rings? You watching that Lord of the Rings stuff? What the actual... Oh my god. Good job, Odyssey. Paranormal show has been watching the new Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, that's true. I saw an ad for that. That show actually looks interesting. I saw an ad for that. Yo, GG Immortal. Yeah, I actually saw that. Game of Thrones. Uh-oh. You're watching Game of Thrones right now? Where are you at right now? Well, what season? I mean, I don't know like actual spoilers or anything. I just know about the show as a whole. Like, I can't actually tell you legitimate spoilers, but already finished it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're saying you're interested in that show. Gotcha, gotcha. Can you do a 180 flick? That's a good question. I'm sure I can. Like that. I mean, that's not really a 180, but like that was close enough. Huh? There's like a 130, 140. I'm sure I can. I have no doubt. I'm sure I've done it, but I don't really do it. I definitely know I've done it in free play or something without even like trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna not try to do that. I was just saying I probably could. Not that I would want to attempt to. It's just not efficient. It's not efficient, really. And I feel like every time I go up for something like that, like every time I would go up, like I would wind up hitting it too high to like have an entire 180 spin. I'm sure I can hit it, but efficiently, like efficiently enough to score on something that's not an open net, definitely not. That's for sure. Not in an SSL level. Not against rank X players. Dang, that's on me. What trying to do with them in. There's a difference between hitting it and hitting it in game. I'm sure I can hit it, but actually in the middle of a game, yeah, probably not. It's not game ready or game tested. So I would say probably not. Again, specifically this game. I mean, this is some good players right here. We're talking about Neeb right here. Like. Yeah, I know about that game. I know there was a lot of sex in there. A lot of sex in Sons of Anarchy. Let's go, baby! I know I'm not sure if it was my sister or my brother or my brother-in-law that really likes that show. One of those three really like it. They kind of hated the later seasons, I think, or like weren't interested in the later seasons, but I remember they used to watch that show a lot, actually. Love to see it. Dang. Bing! Is it a documentary? No, not really. It's not a documentary. It's like an actual TV show. Like ran kind of like a TV show. From what I know. Where Jeffrey Dahmer is the main character plus the girl that found him or like figured it out or reported it to the police. Well, that's probably not something we should be doing. That's tough. Rip. I hate when I go grab corner boost, my teammates pre-jumping to play. That's not good. Because then there's just no way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't even want to do that. I just knew I had to. I wanted to bump him, and then I just like was like, nope, had to hit it. Well, that's bad. That's just gonna be a great play. Oh, oh my god! That's just so sad. And then he, yep. Bro. Dang, bro. I guess we're just gonna keep trying. Why not? That was really just a show of how this game went. That last little play. Where it's like, Nebra literally, or whatever his name is, Hammy Cracker's just freaking, I could beat him, and then Nebra's just right there. That was... And wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if freaking somehow I'm the one that stuck with Hammy Crackers next game? That would be really funny. That'd be something that I would just love to see. Watch. Hammy Crackers Pale Rider versus Nebra and repeat. Oh, thank God. Holy thank God. Sheesh, that would have been... But does it bother you that most of us, like, older dude, are not politically correct IRL? No, it doesn't, because you gotta think about it. I'm from Alabama. That doesn't bother me at all. I've seen my fair share of people that, not let alone politically correct, but are just straight up racist. Let alone are politically correct, just, like, legitimately racist. So I don't... That's not, like, shocking or anything. It's just something that I'm not... Doesn't make me uncomfortable. It's just like... Forget politically correct. Sheesh. That's not good. Sheesh, repeat is going insane. Okay, so now repeat... Bro! Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Monique? Or, Mocha. Sorry, Mocha. Bad. Like, what? Now we want to play nuts? Okay. I don't like that. Man, literally was pre-jumping, playing like a freaking... Now it's like, oh, now we're gonna play like legitimate mechanics and like with smart, like thought processes. Like, what? I love that. Dang. But thank God, I'm just not there. I just realized I don't have Nebra on my team. Dude, it has taken me this long to realize I don't have Nebra on my team. That's actually crazy. Taking me a whole 2 minutes to realize that. I was thinking, God dang, Nebra. I was thinking, holy, Nebra is freaking something else right now. Now I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, holy, this guy. Didn't realize I'm... Jeez, bro, that's not fun. Nope. So it's really gonna be like the same game, basically. That's really disappointing. It's gonna be like the exact same game where it's like down by 2. Just really don't know how to score the ball. I don't think I can take 0 goals a whole 2 games in a row. I think I can take that. I'm about to play really hard offense and just get scored on. Dang, bro, and I'm really not upset with it. I'm really upset with how many times I've been demoed, actually, too. I've had to have been demoed at least, like, 7 times in the last couple games. That's disappointing. Yeah? That is just... Yeah, I'm not freaking threatening people, but obviously I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna sit there and let people do it in my stream. You wanna know why? Because if I let that happen, then people think I have the same opinion as you. That's just how people think. Man, bruh. Hold on, what? Oh, wait, really? Oh, I'm not even, like, that far down. Okay. I thought I was in, like, 17-10. I was like, this sucks. Like, technically, to be fair, we're only, like, 80, 90 points from where we were on our main, so it's like... We're basically where we start having a really hard time winning games, actually. I mean, I especially have a hard time winning games when Repeat is over here hitting everything he goes for. I don't think Dave Chappelle's a bad person. But are you saying like they group you in with people like Dave Chappelle, like as in how Dave Chappelle got grouped in? I don't think Dave Chappelle's really bad. Like have you heard this like 10-minute freaking segment about the trans woman or trans guy, I don't know. Where he just went on and like talked about how the hate of like everyone just like destroying her is what led her. Like I'm like, dang, that kind of sucked. Like it was a funny bit, but like, you know what I'm saying? There was like real stuff for like a whole like 5 minutes. Like yeah, I forget where that was, but I don't think Dave Chappelle's back there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And he did like a whole freaking 10-minute spiel about how like I'm not. Like yeah. If someone's willing to put 10 minutes in their freaking set of like an hour towards that, it's like ooh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's really wild. Ooh. Hello? Oh, we're now in that segment, huh? 340. Yeah, I feel like we're nearing the end of games we can find. That is sad. 340 to 5 is where it's just like, yep, there ain't no games. See, I don't even know who that is. Like, honestly, I don't even know who that person is. Maybe I need to like look at a picture of him. I don't know who that is actually. Only person I've ever heard, only like comedians I can think of that like I've seen a whole set from is Dave, Kevin Hart, Gabriel guy, bigger Mexican guy. I think his name is like Fluffy. They call him like Fluffy or something, or maybe he has a set called like I'm Not Fat, I'm Fluffy, something like that. That guy's funny. I only really know like 4 or 5 probably. I'm forgetting 1 or 2. Yeah. I think like someone came in here and started like baiting at one point, like in the last couple months. Like someone was just in here just baiting, and I was like, okay, you're done. You banned. Okay, well there you go. Well, there you go, because I wouldn't know anything about Republican or what's it called? Or, like Democratic. No clue. Very unfamiliar with all of politics. Dang. That's a good team. You hate to see it. You hate to see this good of a team. Really. Oh. He used like 80 boosts to get back to that. That's crazy. Dang, I just missed boost. There you go. Same. Yeah, I literally have no clue. Like, I only know presidents. That's it. I know presidents' names. I don't know a single name of anyone else. Pretty sure. Maybe like vice presidents I might know. Based on their name. That's it. Oh, okay, thank God. Ooh. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Agreed. Agreed. And it causes like, if you lean one way or you lean the other, like you lose half your audience anyway. That's the truth. Like if your audience is political, like if you lean super hard one way or the other, then you lose like half your potential audience anyway. So it's whatever. Ooh. Wait, that boost. We might get scored on. Bro, there's a lot of monkeying right now. From me, mainly. Good play. That boost. He let Spider have that boost, which might pay us back on me. That guy's got a lot of boost still. Ugh. I'm a tennis player. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We got like no boost, I'm sure. Yeah, bro, I literally had freaking 0 just trying to like push him to do something like that, kind of. It's the only thing I could do. It's crazy. Dang, man. Okay. And I'm probably dusted. That won't go out immediately to mid. That will, though. This sucks. Jeez. Oh, I didn't even get the boost, man. He didn't either. This is so sucky. Honestly, Nibra's freaking cracked. Just gonna say it. That was insane. That was crazy. Oh. This is bad. Just gonna waste time. Oh. I got no boost. I keep missing boost pads, man. I really do. Dude, Nibra's so good. Just my main? I might have him on all my accounts, honestly. Dang, bro. I'm telling you, man. Oh, they're cute. Okay. That was brutal. Nibra actually played that so good. For real. Nibra actually played that so good. That point where like I was trying to demo him and then he freaking like got the wave dash and like kept it up, bro. That was crazy. For real. Might have them all, bro. It would make sense. Got like $2. They're like $2, bro. Someone's probably offered to give me them all, honestly. All the colors. Probably. RO Garage probably would get you a whole set. I don't know how much for. But you could probably find a whole set. Overpay by like a little bit. I don't know for sure though. She's gone as nights. He's there. Oh, I should have done him. Dang. That's a good bump. Okay. Bro, what a freaking bounce, man. That sucks. Oh, I took that boost. What a bounce. Dude, so many freaking bounces, too. Like, actually. Look at that. Bing, bing, and it hit like a freaking top, like, corner to where it just, like, bounced up. And not, like, roll or anything. Crazy. Nice. Back in the net. Wow. Dang, she's right there. Ooh. Bro, that Austin save was crazy. If I would have got that little touch, like, then I got a one-on-one. That's scary stuff. Jeez. Nice. There you go. Him going up scared the freaking crap out of me, though. MERC MX2. That's a good question. I feel like it's probably Nomad. If you want like a sleeker MERC design, or the Bronco, technically. If you're looking for like a sleeker MERC design, definitely not the freaking Battle Bus. I will die on that hill. Battle Bus looks so much worse than whatever MERC looks like. Oh, I didn't get the flip reset. I said. You got again, maybe? Oh, Trizon's gonna go up. Okay, leave him for it. I think he's still got enough to do here. Yep. Fucking shot. Like a sleeker one with like better. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't mind that. Like a sleeker one. Maybe more edges or whatever. Something that looks like futuristic. I wouldn't mind like a futuristic MERC. Something that looks more like a Cybertruck than anything. That's what I would say. Nice. I wouldn't mind something that looks like a Cybertruck or whatever. That'd be sick. For real, though. Oh, wow. Freaking 50'd me hard. Holy. How did he do that? Ah, I played too far to the right. I need to play more to the left so I get it right. I see. I see. Good play. Sheesh. I think he even flipped off that. That's scary stuff. Ah. All right. Tough. Terrible shooter. No, that's true. That's true. If they made something, I'm just not big enough, truly, to like start some kind of like movement or be the poster boy for anything, even if it is MERC. Like I've always said that, like any idea that I could possibly have, that's groundbreaking, like wouldn't make me the poster child for it, if that makes sense. So like, say I had an idea that was like, just, I mean, it was perfect. It was like the next level idea, right? Chances are, it would probably be found before the actual general public saw it. It'd probably be seen by someone that could execute it. That's way bigger, and then they'd be known as the poster person for it. You see what I'm saying? Like, so trying to come up with like inventive or innovative ideas isn't really good, or anything special happening for me isn't really great. Like again, like you coming up with a MERC V2, you know what could easily happen? If someone starts using, again, a MERC V2 is like incredible, right? Let's just say it's insane, right? Like it's the best car ever. Someone else bigger is just gonna use it and then be known as the MERC player over me. No, it's just that's what's gonna happen. Like if there was just like an upgrade to MERC and it was like the best car in the game and people started using it, like you really think I would be credited as like, you know, this guy was using the car for like years before anyone else was. He knew, like, you really think that would happen? That would not happen. I would become some other random person that uses the van that everyone else uses. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be known as like that guy. There's not enough big people to solidify that. There's not enough people to solidify that as like, oh, because even now I don't think I'm known. If you asked the general public who they thought like the #1 MERC player was, I bet you my name wouldn't come up more times than not. So it's like, would you consider a control overlay? Nah, because control overlays, #1, I have a lot of overlays anyway. But #2, controller overlays are about skill. Like, as in, the people that are watching for a controller overlay are watching because they want to get good at the game. And that's never really been, like, the clientele that I want, or the viewership that I want, or people that are watching because they want to get better. Like, fine, that's, you know, that's fine, I don't mind. But it's not like, I'm not catering to those people. I'm not catering things to those people. If they want to watch to get better, cool. But I'm not like catering my stream look for it. Yeah. Because I personally, as I've stated, like, I mean, look, a controller overlay is stupid anyway, in my opinion. Because let's just say you're plat and you're watching my controller movements. You really think like you're gonna gain anything? I don't think. I don't see it. Like if you're trying to work on a new, okay, let's just say like, okay, let's say like, you want to know how to flip reset. So you're like, hey, how do you flip reset? And I'm like, okay, let me show you. So you do this, and then you take it, and then you do like, you know, you do this, and then, and I miss. But let's just assume I hit that flip reset. Like, how is it better than like watching a YouTube video for that? I've always said that when people ask me for mechanics help, like, oh, how do you do a half flip? How do you do a musty flip? How do you do a musty flick? How do you do this? How do you do that? I'm like, dude, there is like 30 hours of YouTube content that would probably show it. #1, explain it better than me. And #2, show you slowed down and everything. Things that I can't offer you on a live stream. Like editing wise, you know? it isn't going to help better than like just watching a YouTube video for that kind of stuff. Like, if you want to learn how to play the game, I'm just gonna be honest, if that was your number one priority is to learn how to play the game as fast as you humanly can, a Twitch stream is not gonna be the play. A Twitch stream is not gonna be the play. Really, it's gonna be a YouTube video that explains, okay, these are the few things that you need to break, that you need to like learn to get better, or to be like a gold player, or a platinum player, or a diamond player, like those kind of videos. And then if it's like mechanics, you look up a video for that specific mechanic, which there's definitely a ton of them out there. Like, if that's your goal, if that's your goal, I can tell you right now, my stream is not the number one, or anywhere near the number one like thing that you should be like looking at. It's like, oh yeah, this is it. Again, if you want to have fun, you want to be entertained, plus like maybe learn something, cool. And that's probably what this is for. But this is not for like, this is how people get better. I don't care about it. If I get asked about it, cool. But ultimately, I don't cater my content towards that. Wants to adapt your playstyle? Watch a YouTube video or something. My playstyle shouldn't be adapted, though. To be entirely honest, my playstyle should not be adapted. There's way better players that you can adapt your playstyle around. Like, and there's YouTube videos and stuff out for those people, and they're like explaining their steps and whatnot. I don't really do that on stream very much, unless I'm bored. That's the only time I'm like explaining my steps, or I think it's gonna turn into a YouTube video. Like a game is gonna turn into a YouTube video. It's the only time where I start switching like how I talk and like what I'm explaining. So again, there's like why not watch a squishy YouTube video to like learn how to adapt someone's playstyle instantly into games? Like, you don't have to wait and sit around like watching my free play in between games. Like, if you're trying to be efficient, that's all I'm saying. If you're trying to be efficient, streams are just not it. Again, if you're trying to get good, that's all you care about. You don't care about the interaction. You don't care about like being able to interact with the thing. Like, you don't care about like doing things that would like lead, you know what I'm saying? You don't care about that kind of stuff, then oh, absolutely. I don't want to be a freaking tutorial person. No. Tutorial people are locked into like doing a certain thing. You know what I mean? I explained that with Tinkerman. Like Tinkerman is a big YouTuber. I don't know if you noticed that like on our stream. He's got like what, 300,000 subs or something? Like something ridiculous, right? But like, he's making tutorial videos, and that's fine, but that's not what I want to do, because tutorial videos, you always have to do that stuff. Like, to get views, you're gonna constantly need to make tutorial videos. There is nothing that you can really extend yourself to. Like, if he made a podcast, like, how many people are really like interested in that? They're interested in the thing. That, yeah, they have to stick to a certain style of content. Or like, again, like if we're talking about like Rocket League coaching, like, you know, if I build an audience Rocket League coaching, guess what happens when I go to like a different game and like offer like Valorant coaching? Hardly anyone's going to switch to it. See what I'm saying? So I try not to hold myself in a box, because like there's a possibility 5 years from now that I don't even do gaming content. Be like sports content or something. You know what I mean? And I want the personality brand to be there. That way it doesn't matter what I do. There's some kind of audience for it. You understand? You know, but again, the tutorial stuff works 100%. You know, some people have built their brand on doing the tutorial stuff 100%. There's people that have built like their YouTubes on that and turned it into something else, but I just... Yeah, I'm in it for the long run, bro. I'm in it like Moist Critical's in it, bro. I'm in it for the long term. Like IRL streaming and stuff like that, you know what I mean? I'm in it for that. I'm in it for like Rob CD's content. That's the kind of content I really mess with and I wish I could do. Is Rob CD, how he makes content. But the only way to do that is to build a base first, so that's what I do. The gaming and whatnot. Bro, they are too good at blocking the ones play with the way they position themselves. Dude, this is freaking actually bad. They're just so good. They're so good at guarding, man. I should say guarding, but I really want to say like hitting. Really good at hitting the ball. And I am just not. There's been so many plays where I definitely just need to hit the ball. And it's like into the net. I just haven't been able to. Like, alright. Do you think this stock market is a scam? No. I'm gonna say no. Like, well, the thing is, I mean, smart people can can do the stock market, like. Like, nah, I don't think so. Because my thing is with the stock market is like, there's ways to game it too, like how they were doing with the freaking AMC stock and the GameStop stock. But then there's also ways to like okay, like it's kind of like believing in a company. You know what I mean? Like Netflix at the start. You know, if people would have looked at that and been like, this makes a lot of sense, then like, if you're in that early on a business, like, oh, at the start of Netflix probably, you know what I mean? Then you could have been rich. That's the point. You just gotta, like, it's kind of like Shark Tank. Like, do you think investments are a scam? Because, like, Shark Tank would be a scam then. Like, oh, put in $1 million into this company's equity or whatever. Like, okay, let's see. You know what I mean? I don't think so, bro. I just think you have to have a lot of freaking either knowledge or faith that a company is going to succeed. Again, now we're talking about day traders that are like, that, I don't know, that's like a whole different thing. But I'm talking about like what the stock is intended for, like buying stock in a company because you think that company is going to be good. Then yeah. No, you know? Oh, of course. Well, that's sick. Wait, which one? Oh, which one? Dang, I want to know. Sounds dope. Ah! That sounds sick. Of course. I mean, yeah. Scam in the way of, like, people that are at freaking Wall Street and know exactly how, you know what I mean? Like, okay, well, yeah. Again, we can say like poker's a scam, or like, or not poker, but like blackjack or something's a scam, like in that way, because technically some people know how to do it right. So, I would say definitely not a scam. Of course, people know how to game the system, man. Of course, that's how anything is set up. People know how to game the system on gambling, except gambling actually has a way in which you can't game the system, really, unless you're actually like cheating. Like sports gambling, like have you seen how freaking hard it is to like be a winner in sports gambling? Like how many ways they set it up to where you can't be a winner? Like, have you seen all the hoops you have to jump through to be someone that can make money off sports gambling? It's freaking crazy. Like, we're talking burner phones, we're talking, you know. Like, that's assuming you have the knowledge. You see what I'm saying? That's assuming you know, like, everything there is to know. You still can't do anything because there's, like... That is probably a scam. Because of the way, again, the way the house always has an edge. If you're really good at it, you still get blocked out. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way to do that in stock market? I don't think so. You see, if you're good at it, there's nothing to stop you. But I'm telling you, like sports gambling, holy crap. Like, if you think, like, the winners and stuff like that, yeah, there's no winners telling you their strategies because, like, they'd be gotten eye on from, like, the house. Like, yeah, there's no way to really... You gotta cheat, basically, to do that. To go up in sports gambling. That's what I'm saying. So that kind of stuff is a scam. Because even if you're good at it, you have to, like, freaking... Well, that's... I don't use freaking musical boost, first of all. Never. So, he didn't copy. But, yeah, the green swap van MERC is very cool. I don't know about copy, because I don't use the accelerator or whatever. I think so. I think it's really that thin. If you can be good at it, but still not, like... But be blocked off from doing things, then yeah. Because technically then there's, like, really no skill in it, is there? And at that point, it's basically like... What? Like, if you can't introduce skill into the thing, like, for like, again, poker's not a scam. See what I'm saying? Because there's actually skill in poker, and you're not kicked out for having skill in poker. You know what I'm saying? Like, poker is not a scam. Blackjack's kind of a scam. Oh no, not even kind of. It's guaranteed a scam. Because once you're good at it, once you're actually good at it, and you know what's up, then they're just gonna kick you out. Blackjack is a scam. You know, sure, some people do win in blackjack. There is people that win in blackjack, but it's because they got a lot of hoops to jump through to even do that. Skill-based game, again, I think stock market is skill-based, like, you know what I mean? Holy. Oh my god. That is so jacked. Sheesh. And he watched it just to show me how he did it. That's fair. I guess he did freaking fake the crap out of me. I think it's the future for content. I don't know if it's the future, like, people are gonna use it. I think it is the future of content, though. Because I think, like, okay, let's think about it real quick. Like, have you ever seen some of these girls do the VR thing? Like, just how much they can, like, they can sit in a room, they can put the camera in a different spot, they can, like, people's alerts are interactive, like, you know what I mean? All that stuff is really sick. Very interactive. Very, like, production-wise, it's really freaking good. You see what I'm saying? On a production end, it's really easy and it's really good production end. Like, being able to move the camera wherever you want in the room and whatnot, like that kind of stuff. I think that is the future of content. Like full body, being able to see the person's full body, things like that. Even if it's, you know, it's not really their body, but you see what I'm saying? Like, start putting actual, like, realistic figure or, like, looking people in VR. We get to a point where there's graphics that look very realistic in VR, then I think so. I think it's the future of how you can shoot your content. Like, I've seen the way it's set up, and it's like, okay, let's say, like, this room was VR. Let's just say this room was VR for a second. It's like, I can grab the camera and just throw it up on, like, the top right of the room and get that perspective immediately. Things like that is, like, it only can really be done in a VR space. Yes, exactly. I think it's cooler to watch. That's what I said. It's the future of content. I don't know if it's the future of, like, doing things or, like gaming. You know what I mean? I don't think it's the future of gaming. I think it's the future of content, though. Yeah. I think you'll start seeing a lot more. And once there's a way to, like, play a game inside a VR space, you see what I'm saying? Like, once there's a way to, like, let me play Rocket League inside a room that's all VR, and in the game to, like, switch between like playing the game and then playing the game on a VR. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, like, let's say you can put the game on, like, full screen, right? Like how it is right now on stream, and then, you know, your little corner, like webcam, whatever you want to call it, like, you know, inside a VR space, and then switch from that to inside a VR room, and then you can move the camera around and whatnot, like, get some weird angles, like, and the what's it called? The like, the, you know, it'll be the same thing, like, as in, so if there was one farther back, you would see, like, a whole PC setup, someone sitting there, all that, like, the whole shebang of what a, like, room looks like and how a person sits inside it and everything. But it's like, again, then you can get up off your chair and everything, like, you see what I'm saying, and film everything, like. So I think at that level, yeah. I love how much they want to bully the absolute crap out of me with speed. It is disgusting. Like, I can't, like, dang. Like, I'm really trying my absolute hardest to freaking get things before them, so we can have some kind of, like, not offense, but some kind of freaking pressure. I'm trying so hard to, like, just freaking speed these guys. And it is just impossible. Again, who's to say you need the VR headset, though, while streaming? Like, who's to say they don't make it a way to, like, full body control without a headset on? You see what I'm saying? And then I can technically just sit here and play the game how I would normally play it, but it looked like a VR space to you guys. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm getting at? Like, I'm not getting at you play. I mean, sure. Like, if that's something that has to happen for the person that's playing, okay, whatever, man. He'll put up with it, but like, I'm just saying on the idea of like the same way I'm playing the game now. Same way. Same screen, everything. Just it's in a VR space on your stream, on your screen. Like, you see what I'm saying? Not saying the person needs to be integrated. No, I'm thinking a way to detect the person's body without them wearing the head cam or headset. And again, I'm just going to let you know, the streamer will just have to put up with it if that's the case. Like, they have to use a headset. The streamer will just put up with it. Like, they're making money, they'll put up with it, bro. Like, I agree. Playing Rocket League like in VR would suck. Playing VR games in VR, not too bad. Like, I am literally, like, I don't know if anyone's noticing. Like, all I'm trying to do is just freaking speed whatever I think they're about to go for as fast as I can. Like, that is it. I am just monkeying to try to do anything in this game. Purely monkey. Dude, they're just too consistent. Truly, they're just way too consistent. This is a scary team, man. God, holy. This is freaking crap. This is actually garbage. Oh my god. You can't do nothing. You actually can't do nothing against this team. They're just all over it. This is crazy. Disappointed. God, no. That would be the worst. That would be like motion sickness galore, bro. It'd be like literally the worst. It would actually be the worst experience ever. Pretty sure I'd throw up in 5 minutes. It's like riding a roller coaster in VR. Like, I would not want to do that. I would not want to ride a roller coaster consistently in VR. That's not... Yeah, it does. But you also gotta read where everyone else is at, and if you can even get to it faster. I know you're not trying to like dupe me here. I'm just like, yeah. If you think, trying to say that they're not better, then I got sadly mistaken. They're very much better at the speed. Aspect. God, that's good. What's TPP? No, he's definitely saying inside the car. He's definitely talking first person inside the car. I get what you're saying. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. You're saying the game just would have to be a small portion of it. As in your entire field of view could not be the game. That's definitely what you're saying, right? You're saying like 1/4 of your field of view, or like 1/4 of the screen needs to be the game. No sleep, only grind. No sleep, only freaking L's. Like, these are the worst games because they're just getting outspeeded. Like, this is so bad. I don't like these games. Nebra just playing a freaking. I mean, they're both playing lights out, man. They're one of those games where I just don't know what you freaking do. I don't know what you do. And it sucks. Like, maybe with turn, I can monkey the freaking crap out of the ball. Like, he would probably monkey it too. Like, I'm telling you, that's literally the keys to success here. 90% monkey the ball, 80 like 10% actually just know where you're when you're going. Like, it is literally. Now, usually I'd say it's 50-50, but with this team, it's definitely 90-10. Like, dang. Sheesh. The speed, man, on this team. Well, I like what I did there, I guess. I guess I pushed him to fake it, and not just get over me. Honestly, I don't even know if that's better or good, but... Oh. Oh. So sad. Uh-oh. That is exactly what I'm referring to. Like, I should have double jumped that. Bro. Look at this guy right now. Oh, rip. Dude, he was right there. He was right there. He jumped and he was right there, and I thought, okay, well. Gonna hit this. Trying to outspeed this team, like. Damn. And he didn't go. He knows, like, when to not go, too. It's wild, man. Oh. That's really what makes the difference between what Nebra is doing and what everyone else is doing. Is this man knows exactly when to not go. Like, that's the scary part. 'Cause I'm just like, oh, if he would have went there, I would have dusted the crap. Oh, wait. He isn't going. Tough. I definitely had that too. Yeah, man. Well, I can't say I'm happy. I'm freaking stressed out, bro. Bro just ball chases the whole game. Yeah, but well the thing is with that is like he doesn't do the right move most of the time. Like there's a difference in ball chasing and what these guys are doing. Like they are ball chasing with consistency. Like they know when. There's a difference, man. Like people can go for every single play under the sun, but it's really the ones that know when to not go. Those are the freaking scary ones. Because if you can predict that someone's gonna go every single time, then it's easy. Switching it up, man, that's freaking scary. Just gonna let you know that's not fun. Cause then you don't know. You don't know when. That's what makes it worse. 100 times worse. And Neba right now is playing it so good. Like this is the type of gameplay that makes me think like, okay, Neba should be in RLCS. Like playing like this. And it's not like sometimes it's possession, sometimes it's not. It's everything, man. Like sometimes it's possession, sometimes it's not. It's freaking crazy, bro. Like it's like sometimes he takes possession, sometimes he just bangs it. Sometimes, but every time he's playing it up field more. Dude, oh my god, it's crazy, man. Yo, what's up? Uh-oh. Like, guys hitting good shots, too. Because you can just monkey and not hit good plays. This guy's hitting good touches, too. It's some freaking scary stuff. Dang, bro. And he's probably got more. Look at him go! Like... Jesus. Oh my god. Exactly. It doesn't matter if they ball chase, but if they miss... But if they miss, that's a whole different story. This guy really don't miss. Good play. Oh my god. Jesus, man. See, I would say that was a bad play from Nebra. Like right there, that was a bad play. Like that wasn't a good play. That wasn't a good touch. It let me push. Like, see what I'm saying? That's the difference. Like, if you go for certain plays where I'm just left freaking perfect, like if I wait for it, but like he's doing the type of plays consistently where it's like I can wait for it. Yeah, it's probably going over me if I wait for it though. Like I can wait technically, but it's going over me if I wait. Like, okay, that was, god damn. Great. Anyway, that San Francisco guy is strange. I think, yeah. Well, I mean, read his name. I don't know if you noticed, but it ain't exactly someone that wants to be known. I'm just like, that's a freaking That is a scary team, and specifically for Nebra, man. Nebra, like, again, not only does he hit the ball a lot, but bro, whenever he hits the ball, it's just like there is no counter for it most of the time. That's the point. There's no like counter play where it's like, oh, if I just wait for him to hit the ball and then I can just immediately get it. It's like, nope, because he's gonna have the follow-up touch too. That's the difference. Man is ball chasing, but he's got the follow-up touch too. Multiple times over. That's what you didn't have in that last play. It didn't have the follow-up touch, so I touched it. Interesting. That's bad. That's not good. I really would prefer not to play that team with anyone that's not like freaking turret. Like someone that's not mechanical. Jesus, we are getting freaking farmed hard. That's we will get farmed so hard. It'll be funny. God. If anything, they're probably sniping me, or at this point we can't even find a different game, so. Oh my god, we found a different game! Let's go! Jesus. Thank God. Bluey. Bluey on the team. Nice. Oh, good play. Touch. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's all you, bro. What? That is actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Holy. Man, actually took me in a spin around. What? Yo, what is this game anymore? Like, actually. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, well. This is the kind of game we're in for, apparently. That's not good. Jeez. Bro, what the actual... Yo, nah, you're playing now. Nah, you're playing now, like... How is this man still touching the ball? After I'm literally freaking on top of him. It's like my car doesn't matter. Yeah. All right, cool. Ah. Okay. Not in. Oh, that's sad. Good shot though. Back mid. Let's go! God dang, this is freaking sweaty. This is sweaty. Yo, appreciate the sub though, Praveen. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How you doing? Nah, I'm good. Yo, what's up, Texion? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. 50. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yes. Ah. That's not good. Crazy. That's dope. I'm trying my hardest, man. I'm trying. This is so bad. I'm definitely at the ends of my wit, man. In these games. Yeah, I'm desperate now. I am desperate to freaking score. Oh. That was a great video game. OBS. Nah. Is 2 the hardest game mode for you? Yes. Facts. For sure. It's also the game mode I play the most. It's definitely the hardest game mode, #1, because of just how many people are in it that are good. Compared to other game modes, there's not as many. There's a bunch of different people that are all really good. I don't want to play 3s because I'm unranked in that video game mode because I don't like it. Hardest is good. That's not bad. You think I want an easy game? Nice freaking play, I guess. I'm actually, you can tell. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Monkey time. Bang. Go. Go. Yo, is there a boost? Sick. Oh, I should have done one. Yeah. No, I could have just shot it. That's... Oh my god, I'm bad. On me. On me. Man, I'm not taking the chances. I'm not taking those chances. Have those chances. Can actually hit the ball. Good shot. I wish YouTube had multi-streaming chat so Twitch and YouTube viewers can chat together and the messages for both platforms will be there on the YouTube live chat. Well, obviously Twitch would never let that happen. Same thing goes for YouTube letting that happen, because then that would mean that the other like thing is kind of obsolete if you do that. Yeah, YouTube would, or Twitch would never let that happen. They'd get lawsuited so hard if YouTube tried to even implement that, because they might be able to. Yeah, they would get lawsuited so hard. It'd be crazy. Oh. But they got the... Wait, no, he didn't. Oh, like, dang, he got the boost off that, too? Sheesh. Like, that sucks. Oh, good play. That's just in the net? Sheesh. Wow, what a save. Dang, man didn't even go. Bro, too fast for that freaking... It will happen sooner or later. No, it won't. It won't happen ever. Twitch will die before that ever happens. If you're saying like the freaking Twitch integration, the YouTube chat, no freaking way. Twitch would die before that happens, 100%. Unless Twitch is owned by YouTube, like one of those two things would happen. Twitch would die out, or YouTube would own Twitch. That's the only way that would make any sense or like be done. They would get sued so fast. Could you imagine if YouTube did that with like everyone's comments everywhere on a video? So say like the video is posted on like Vimeo or something, and you're just like, yeah, let me see the Vimeo comments on YouTube for this video. I'm like, nah. Give me monkey. Give me monkey or give me death. There is no thought process here now. Only monkey. Oh my god. No! I mean, I am with you. I'm with you. I don't think Twitch is going to be around longer than YouTube or anything. That's for sure. I agree. But the whole Twitch chat to YouTube thing is so freaking stupid. Like, that would never happen, ever. I don't care. Like, how? I'm with you. Twitch is gonna die before YouTube, 100%. 100%. Not even a question. For sure. Doesn't mean YouTube would ever let that, like Twitch would ever let YouTube take the freaking chat away. They're like, yeah, you can put it on YouTube. Like, I mean, that'd be like, again, that'd be like if Xbox let, like, whenever Xbox is in the Prime's position, like the #1 share, to like let PS4 take their exclusives. Like, it never happened. And next 2 years, that's a little bit of a stretch. I think within 5 for sure though. I think within 5 you can definitely make the case. No. Give me mechs or give me mechanical teammate. Yep, that's true. Lord of Mechanics, hear my prayer. Give me those mechs. Give me those monkey ability. Or give me the monkey ability. Give me mech or give me monkey. Is that just crazy now? No. That is not crazy now. Did you see what happened in that game, Bluey? Like, do you actually want to recall what happened in that game? I don't think you want to. Like, man, literally, like, the amount of plays where I hit a car and didn't hit a car in that game against Zath is freaking outrageous. Like, I was literally losing my mind. The amount of times that I would hit somebody or steer them away from the ball and then they would come back to it. Or like 50ing the 50s, the freaking jump off the what? You like jumped off the thing, got a flip reset, and then jumped off, flipped. Like that's just, I'm sorry, that's just freaking, that is just that luck, bro. That's the way I see that game. I said Twitch, bro, not freaking YouTube. YouTube's got way more time than Twitch. You misheard me, bro. I said Twitch. I said I don't know about 2 years, but 5 years. I'd say 5 years for Twitch. I don't think two. Like within 5, so more maybe like 2 or 3 or 4, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. I don't. Oh, okay. Dang. I see. Yeah, see, I haven't played Zath all day, so I guess that's why. That's my first game, and I'm gonna be honest, that was freaking disgusting. If he did that 3 or 4 games to me, I'd be like, okay. But again, just like Mesco, you can have good days or even good weeks, but will we see this man in a month? Will we? See what I'm saying? With me, you know you're gonna see me a month from now. You know you're gonna see me probably a year from now. I think we can confirm that. If you're like a good player, you're probably, it doesn't matter. You play Knockout City, it's so popular in Twitch. Okay, now you're just trolling. Now you are just actually trolling. I know how many people are on freaking Knockout City. Knockout City is dead. Okay. So you must know my content or something. Like actually. What are you talking about, Knockout City? No way. Let me see where Knockout City is right now. Dude, I would be shocked if it had any more than 1,000 viewers. That would be freaking wild. 48 viewers. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You are actually... This guy's freaking trolling now. 48 viewers for for Knockout City. It's so popular on Twitch. Oh, it's crazy. Insane. Like, what are you talking about? Man had good takes until that one. I know because I used to play Knockout City. I used to play Knockout City quite a bit. I'm saying the streamer is streaming. What does that mean? Oh, you're saying like the skill level. Wait, no, you said popular. No, what are you talking about, man? No, wait, hold on. No, there's literally no other way to interpret that. You said so popular on Twitch. No. What? Okay, you really gotta like solidify your comment there. Like, what are you talking about? The skill level, the actual viewership, or what? I know you can't be talking about viewership because I know Knockout City hasn't been over freaking like 300, 400, 500 viewers in months. So Maybe on like the freaking update day it goes crazy. Elaborate, the skill level or the... Oh wait, oh, you're saying just how many people are streaming it, aren't you? You're saying just how many people are streaming it, not viewers, but how many people are streaming it. That's what you're saying. I get it. I get it. Yeah, for how many viewers it has, yeah, there's probably a ton of people streaming it. I see what you're saying. It is a popular game to stream, not a popular game to watch. I get what you're saying. I think. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I could see that. Well, again, the viewer base, like the player base on Steam is dead. Like legitimately, the player base on Steam is dead at least. I mean, it might be good on like console, but it's dead on. There's like less than 200-300 people playing it on like Steam. It's freaking wild. Hardly anyone. To 1K? Nah, bro. It does not. It does not. It gets up to... Oh, you want me to check this? I will literally check this just to prove this point. There's no freaking way it gets up to 1K. Unless it's one person. Like, it might be one person that brings a lot of viewers. Like, it's like specifically one person that has like 800 over. Like, over 800 or something. You know what I mean? But there's no way, like, there's several streamers with over 100 viewers on Knockout City. Or even 70. Like, nah. I'm willing to check this on, like... on Twitch tracker, like, games-wise. I will... If you tell me it hits 100 or 1,000 average every day, or, like, 1,000 at one point every day, like, that, there's no freaking way. I refuse to believe that. Yes, sir. I'll check, though. I'm willing to check. I'm willing to check. It's probably one person at, like, 800. Like, there's no way. Yes, I'm Naroska. Ski, I don't know. Cuss. Oh my god. Ah! That was kind of a dumb play. No way. No! Not another one! No, don't do it. It's MERC all day. Trust. Ads? Oh. Ads, like Twitch ads. Getcha. Sheesh. Oh my god, what is it? Well, I just did not play that right. Bro, I am not playing it right. I hate that I'm leaving too fast in these kind of situations here. There we go. That's fine. That's like an okay situation, and I didn't even leave him in it. Good. Ah, I see. Man did not jump for the ball. Man was up under the ball. Yo, J or the dude. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. That was not it either. I don't see, like, I don't know, like, what I'm trying to pull out of my freaking butt right now, but, like, it ain't it. I'm gonna be honest. These plays are just not it right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We're gonna lose because I'm just freaking actually out here trying to go for everything. Every single play on offense. And that is just, like, not it. That angle is terrible. That's not a sufficient pass. There's no angle. Like... Yeah, we gotta chill out. I'm good. Chilling, bro. We gave it right to him. Let's go. We're nuts. Bang. There you go. Oh, crap. He's got it. Let's go. Nice one. I'm good, man. Yeah, see ya, Praveen. Peace. Ooh. Too fast! Ah. Oh, that was dumb. From me. Alright. No! Wow. I double jumped that one. That's on me. Nice shot. That's so sad. Do you think Arsenal is a top 4 team player? So you mean like on a, should he be on a top 4 team? Sure. I don't know who you would like replace him with that isn't on a top 4 team. Like, okay, think about this. I mean, sure, yeah, you could take like Yans or someone. Like, you could take, technically, you could take players. I'm just like, I don't know who. Like, who makes like a lot more sense to be on that team? I mean, I still think that team's gonna be top 4. Like, regardless of what you think of Arsenal as a player, I think he's going to be on a top 4 team. That's what I would say. I think that team's gonna be top 4. Evo? Not on a top 4 team immediately, nah. I think he's gonna be a good player if his ego doesn't get in his way. I think he's gonna be a good player. But not on a top 4 immediately. I'd take Agua. I mean, I'd take Agua's more proven so far. He's given Rogue better success than they've had in a very long time since first. Like, I'd pick Agua. If we're gonna take like players like that, I'd pick Agua first. Or Too Fast. That's true. Too Fast. Too Fast could probably be on a top 4 team right now, actually. Yep. No, I agree, man. That's actually a good point. I'd take Too Fast. I'd take Saucy. I think Saucy. I'd take Wellis. Wellis would be a better player on SSG than okay. No. Now, the truth is, like, if you're a top 4 team, dropping Arsenal and bringing on any of the players that I'm thinking about, it would be a risk. It would just be a risk. You don't know for sure. There's no one that's guaranteed, like, I would guarantee a spot to. Yo, what's up, Extra Shadow? How you doing, man? Appreciate the follow, too, man. Like, dropping Arsenal and bringing on just about anyone that's not on a top 4 team would be a risk. riskier than, you know, again, picking up LJ, and they're already in like a risk, so it's like I wouldn't want to add more risk to that. You know what you got in Arsenal, like you know what you got. You got a player that's at least like at least a top 8 player. Whereas I don't know if you can confirm anyone else. No one's got the resume. Oh, if I can make a dream team, is this about like the best team I can put on paper right now, or like for the next couple of years? Is it safe? Oh, is Baki's mod bannable? Is it safe? Oh, no, it's fine. I just don't use it. Because, like, I don't want to run another thing on my computer. Like, I'm already running a lot, like Stream, Chrome, Opera GX. I'm already running a lot on my stream. I just don't want to run another thing. That's fine. Yeah, best team you could put on the paper right now. Okay. I gotta think. You gotta think someone from BDS. Like, probably Monkey Moon. I'd say Monkey Moon. I'd say, bro, Beast Mode right now is crazy. I might take Beast Mode. I'm thinking about like a team that's not gonna get in each other's heads too. So like that kind of rules out first. First is too much of a risk on if we're talking top 3. Yeah, Beast Mode's a nice guy, I feel like. Beast Mode, you could probably take Atomic or Chicago on that. Let's say Monkey Moon, Beast Mode, and Atomic or something. That might be like, I'm gonna be honest, what I'd really like to see, I think this team could be successful, is, I know Turbo, people talk about Turbo, but, like, I think Turbo, you could put Turbo on a roster, and K-Dop, and then, like, put Turbo and K-Dop and Met Sonoris, and that'd be probably a nuts team. Top 2, top 1. That's probably a dream team right there. I don't know about the best team, but that's a dream team. Just to see. Who's your sub? Well, we don't really have one right now, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'd say. I think that team could work really well. I'd want to see. I feel like K-Dop and Turbo, they have a lot of world championships between them. I'd like to see them on the same team now, eventually. It's a legacy team. Okay. No, for your dream team. Oh, not the best team. Okay. Oh, who would I want? Just like best, like who I like. If you would have got season like 5, season 6, season 7 Shaw set with season 8 Turbo and season 8, no, season 9 Chicago, I'd like to see that team. Well, I haven't been picked up by an org because I'm bad, because I'm not a good player. And there's your answer. They're offering too little money. Every org that wants me is talking about like 3-4K. I'm not taking that. No, but seriously, it's just because I'm bad. And I don't want to be a competitive player, but that's a whole different, like, conversation. For like 30 minutes, I could go into that. But I don't really want to be a competitive player. Just respect my wishes there. I'm trying to be a content creator. I'm trying to be an entertainer. Okay, let me be more clear. Who's your top 3? Oh, all time. Yeah, you gotta think Turbo, K-Dop. But again, this isn't a good roster. Take like right now, like putting Turbo and K-Dop on the roster is not good. Yeah, of course, I'd take Turbo, K-Dop, and Justin, and I put them all on a roster. Probably. Or like Garrett, Turbo, K-Dop, but that'd be like a terrible roster because there's no mechanics on that team. And then Fireburner as the sub or something. Stream on TikTok. I don't have enough followers on TikTok. My account got shadow banned for a really dumb reason. I can kind of explain it. And then I just haven't been able to really muster like any views on an old account, like a new account. So, for some reason on my TikTok, so number one, you need 1,000 followers, which I don't have. I know you feel like it should be an easy way to get 1,000, but I'm not there, and I haven't been posting on there. I've been posting on YouTube Shorts, so I don't get enough time to post on all those platforms. But no, the big thing is that, so for a bit, for like a while, for like a whole month, I didn't have text-to-speech on TikTok, which makes no sense. Like I couldn't text-to-speech anything. The option to like get voices, like the options for voices were gone on TikTok. So, you know, text-to-speech, pretty big, like, you know, pretty big thing. You want something to say the thing at the start, so that way your watch time, whatever. So, you know, text-to-speech is pretty important, right? Like, you kind of want that. So, I didn't have it on my TikTok, like, account. And I was, like, really upset about that. I was like, dang, I don't know how to, you know, how am I gonna freaking make TikToks if I don't have text-to-speech? And I didn't have copyright music either. Like, as in, I couldn't put music, like, tracks on top of my videos either. So, some weird, like, reasons, for some reason it wasn't, like, letting me do those things. And so after, like, a month, I broke down and I started, I made a new TikTok account, and it actually had those things. It had text-to-speech, it had all those abilities. And I made TikToks on that alt account and then posted that alt account's TikToks to my main with the watermark. You see where I'm getting? Do you see where I'm getting at? So then after, like, posting about 20... of my alt account's TikToks to my main, I started experiencing absolutely 0 views. like going from 200 to 1,000 views consistently to like 2 all the time. And I was like, oh, I got locked out. Like, I am dead. So yeah, that's the truth of it. So I don't know what to do there. Like, I haven't really created a new account. When I did, it didn't really go well. And yeah, I'm focusing on posting things to YouTube Shorts, so I don't really have the time to schedule 3 shorts on TikTok that aren't doing well. Like, whoa. No, it's fine. I did the wrong thing. I was dumb. Yo, Falco Kill, appreciate the follow, man. No, I did the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Like, I wasn't thinking about it when I posted them. But really, I should have used an app or like a website to block, like to hide the thing, the watermark, because you can actually do that. You can hide the watermark. I didn't go through that watermark like removal application, so yeah. I mean, is it dumb? Like, do I find it dumb? Like, yeah, but like, you know, can't really be helped. I did, you know, the way TikTok saw it, they saw it as you're stealing someone's content. So, yeah, any era. Yeah, I'm gonna start you. It's definitely a K-Dop, Turbo, Justin, any era. Those guys were just dominant, man. Or like Season 6 Squishy. Or someone from Season 6 Cloud9 could definitely be up there. They were dominant, for sure. You stole from yourself? Yeah, as in like, it was my old TikTok that I was posting on. You see what I'm saying? Like, technically, they didn't know it was my other account. See what I'm getting? It's pretty dumb. It's like the way TikTok saw it is I was taking some other account's content, but truthfully, I own that other account, you see? And it's like, yeah, it's pretty dumb. So now, like, literally none of my TikToks get, like, over 10 views. So, I found favor with the algorithm until I didn't. Then Now it's just sitting at like 287 followers for who knows how long. Or whatever amount it is. Sheesh. Nah, I mean, because again, it's a bot. It's not a human being. It's a bot, you know? A bot deals with that kind of stuff. A human being doesn't look at that kind of stuff, you know? That's what it comes down to. Just a human being is not going to look at, like, the freaking 200 follower account stealing content. It's beneath them. You know what I mean? It's definitely a bot that does it. It's not a freaking human being, that's for sure. And if it was a human being, how do they know? Like, it's a different email. Like, how would they know, you know? Besides talking to me and like, me confirming. You know, you see what I'm saying? It's hardly any way to really... It's pretty dumb. I've tried to create an old account, and I'm telling you, it just goes so bad. It's like 5 views, 10 views. Like, it does nothing. Which is funny, because I've had 1 million views on something from YouTube Shorts. It's wild. You know what I mean? So technically, I know it works. Like, I know it works in an algorithm. Like, I've had, like, you know, 5 million views or so, close to it, on YouTube Shorts, so it's not like the content can't get views. Oop. Ooh, let's go. What a freaking comeback. Bro, down 3 with 1:30. That was crazy. Dude, that's huge for my teammate. Oh, great play. All right. That was, guess he wanted to hit it down, huh? Oh, he's probably dusted. Can I trust this man to... Yep, I could have. So I could have got boost. That's sad. Crazy. Did all that for that. What a freaking hit, by the way. Look at him. That's funny. I see. Going for SSL? Nah. And if we were, it wouldn't be on this account. We got an account that's 1820 or 1830 right now. 1822. Nah, we're just chilling. This is the alt account. I'm just chilling. I got like 2 accounts higher than this, or just about. That dude was champ 3. Yeah. I doubt that. Like, I doubt that. That's all I'm gonna say. I doubt that. Yeah, we're literally just playing now because, like, the truth is, like, how late it is. Number 1, you're not gonna find games. That's a fact. You're not gonna find games. Number 2, biggest thing I think is that if you do find a game, it's gonna be either someone that's like way lower than you, which means you're probably gaining like no points, or you're losing a ton, or you're playing people that are like just actually super high. Like the time that we're playing is freaking bad, basically is what I'm saying. The time that we're playing at is literally the worst. Unless you have a teammate or something, it's literally the worst time to queue.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yo, good night, Calibre. Peace, man. Honestly, I might wrap it up. This is, yeah. This is definitely... We went up 60 points in twos, though. Or, sorry, ones, though. I mean, technically, we went up, like, 100 points in twos. Or, like, 70. We went up, like, 140 points. I think I'm done. Because this is now where we're at, where we're literally sitting here this long for a game. Like, I would imagine this is exactly when Spuda hops off, so we might as well hop off. Like, I'm scared he's gonna raid me or something. If he's still playing, which I don't even know. Like, if he isn't already done. Like, Spuda knows exactly when to hop off. I gotta... Look, that's one of the things I respect Spuda for, his stream. He knows exactly when, like, it's just not worth it anymore. Oh, he's still streaming. So yeah, I'd be scared, bro. I'd be scared it's coming soon. I'd be very scared of that. I do not want to do that. All right, let's Oh, uncapped subathon day 4 USCG. Ooh. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. USCG probably crazy right now. Bro, he's had freaking people give him... Oh my god. Oh, he's got freaking freestylers. Oh, he's got freestylers playing. I see. Okay, hold on. Let's go look at Too Fast real quick. Maybe we'll give Too Fast the raid. Honestly, I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. Too Fast has never reciprocated, and I don't think he likes people. That's why I'm not gonna do it. I feel like this guy just does not like people. I've already confirmed this with a few people. I was like, this guy doesn't really hang out with people very much. So, tell you what, knowing what I know, USCG Daily, probably the gamer, probably the guy. Also, that whole uncapped subathon hype, like, let's do that. I don't know what's gonna, dude. I don't know what you're gonna hear on this stream, bro. This stream's gonna go crazy. I don't know what you're gonna hear on that stream. All right. Yeah, the truth is, like, Too Fast has never reciprocated it. I feel like this man never, like, really collabs with anyone or, like, does anything with anybody. So I'd be like, nah. I've kind of done giving there. Too boring for me to be like, yeah, absolutely raid, but and too I don't know. I'm good. I've heard it. I should be like, I don't know how much I want to say with him. It's like I want to say stuff I probably shouldn't. Anyway, all right. Peace out, guys. Oh, kitty. Oh, love that cat. Hold up. I'm low-key trying to watch this. Alright, GG's YouTube. By the way, GG's YouTube.